レスちゃんおばけちゃんおばけちゃんストレスちゃん友達とおしゃべり笑いましょう笑いましょうわわわわわわおばけちゃんその笑顔おばけちゃんストレスちゃんおばけちゃんはい笑ってる笑ってるわわわわわわわわわ
Hello. I got two fuckers waiting and calling. They're playing Balatro right now. See how that's going.
Too, but I wasn't paying the most attention.
How's the run?
Shit.
How's the run going?
Okay, so I'm gonna say I have a great thing to open the stream with. I forgot we were doing a stream because I've been playing Balatro for the past like 10 minutes, and I've just been me and Joel have just been very focused on that. Welcome to the stream, everyone. What game are we playing?
Balatro on the PS2. I'm hoping that the audio isn't fucked up. Oh.
And I'm pooping.
That was a cool noise. Let's hope that doesn't happen again. Because I tried to like restart my capture thing. Because the crop was like really zoomed out. So I had to fix that, and I was like, can I just like, reset this so I don't have to change the crop? Because I hate having to like change it and then change it back when like the next time I do it, it's a bigger thing. But when I did that, it made like a really terrible sound while I was switching the capture back over to the proper output, and made a very terrible noise.
I personally love when machines make very terrible noises, so I kind of respect that, really.
Horrible noise.
Yeah, terrible noise respect. What?
Dude,
heck
what the heck?
Fuck this shit ass stream, dude.
Yeah, it doesn't even have Jimbo as a stream host.
I know. Like, what even is this game, dude? Like, there's like spinning things.
What the fuck are you doing here, man? This is so old.
Yeah.
Hey, Chris. Wow, thanks a ballin' and can't get up 0 for it. That's a great name.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. This game looks terrible. That's what I would have said.
That's what I would have done.
16 by 9.
Yeah, that's what I would have did.
PS2 version is at 16 by 9. It doesn't look penis. That bad, 16 by 9, but...
Yeah, it's penis.
It's penis. We never did add any more quotes yet, did we? It is literally just completely, it's penis. Oh, no, there is a second one. There's a pretty good second one. I forgot about that. I'll let somebody else get the second one.
By random chance.
Yep. Yeah, it's the media one. I need content ointment for my media rash. Everybody's it's
you were lying. It was only the one quote.
I was just trying to get everybody to post its penis. Get some quick laughs in.
It's penis.
I can get rid of this off the screen.
Oh, there it is.
Intro.
A world of mystery, both tantalizing and
terrifying.
Not a very well publicized world to understand, but a glamorous.
Where's the Instagram Reels on this stream here?
That's a good question. You're putting they're putting a comma in there. I should actually have it support having a comma, but there isn't one.
Such is the great cosmos, and the
why didn't that work? What?
To behold, except for the one
this shit broken?
Destroyed all the stars in the universe.
Oh, you just didn't have a question.
No big deal, really.
What's 9 plus 10? Great pull there.
The wisest of kings sent to the planet Earth his beloved son, the prince, and commanded him to make a Katamari of ample proportions.
I love that his arm just starts drifting, like he points and it just keeps going up. He just doesn't stop pointing.
Trusted to him by the king, rolling up more things than you can count. Vaulting boxes, pencils, erasers, postcards, ramen, robots, cows, sheep, this girl, that boy, moms and dads, bicycles,
This is Danny Brown.
This is Mo from The Simpsons.
The prince.
This is a funnier joke than we've had before.
The way that he says the prince there sounds like George Takei. The prince. They had to hand draw all these subtitles. This is a pretty good font. Is it all? Yeah, that's all you need. Huh. I never really noticed that. I thought about it. To put the modern world.
Overnight, the king found himself a superstar. The adulation of the crowd knew no limits.
I want to meet the king. I think he should be bigger. The king is so cool.
I want to roll out more stuff. Oh dear, such a chorus. Fans crying out from all over the world for the magnificent king to do his thing.
There's no animation to go along with, like, wow. It's just the title.
Yeah.
It's penis.
It's fair.
It's just the penis. And then just the real regular ass Tomio face.
Yeah.
Still not enough stars here. Yes, there was that time.
Okay.
That time we smashed all the
Okay,
stars in the
Boza.
sky. It's like something out of a dream. We so totally forgot. What made us remember? Looky, the only place with stars around Earth. Looks like Katamari Damacy was being lazy. King does his thing button. Is this the PAL version? No. I would have marked if it was the PAL version. I kind of realized that a little late, where I was like, oh, I could set up the like modded PS2 and play the PAL version, but I was like, maybe I did that last year. And I never checked, so I was just like, I'll just do the regular North American one. What impresses us? The scale of destruction we were at. It's like Katamari Damacy head, penis.
Yep.
Yes, we were. Fierce and fabulous, we certainly were. We were really something, yes, yes. Speaking of something, here's a tidbit. Seems like quite a hit. Prince? What do you think they love about us? Our looks, our tights, our mustache? Oh, Eureka! We've got it. It's our chin. Yes? It must be, yes. Must be. Our chin is so magnificent. Earth is full of dedicated followers of our chin. I want to hold your chin. Let me feel your goatee. They ask so nicely, so passionately. How can we say no? So now, our prince, you must go to Earth and grant our fans their wishes. Their wishes are our chin's commands. Our chin's commands are our wishes. And so on. Yes.
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 One time one time I was like, I think it was around the time I was getting the Million Roses. I like fell asleep with the game on and like the speaker, like the audio coming from the speakers. and I think it was like on, I don't know what part of the Select Meadow it was, but there was like 3 different people making noises. So it's just like somewhat loud for a while. It was just like, yes, 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 yes. And like like 2 other people also constantly repeating their phrase. Just like for a few hours until I woke up.
Yes.
Yes.
Nice to yes you.
King of all cosmos, plus 0.1 times molt for every king in your deck. Currently 1.4 times.
That could be a little ridiculous.
Yeah, I always forget that this game. Nice to meet you. Katamari Damacy is fun. Or it was fun. I think it must have been fun. I'm sorry, I've forgotten. I've completely forgotten how to roll the Katamari.
Oh, please remember.
Do you remember Plastic Ice Treat? Did you eat them? Or did you savor them? I don't remember what it was. It's dementia.
It's delicious.
It's the first time anybody's done it.
It's delicious, guy.
It's penis guy.
What? Oh,
It's delicious, guy.
you forgot. Forgot how to roll the Katamari. How to enjoy the Katamari. The meaning of life. Of course you forgot. It's the things you can't forget that make you hurt. We think it may be better not to dredge things up. Your Highness is cool. Cool. No, it's important to remember. No, it's crucial to remember, yes. We'll just try and think back, yes. Best
The king,
gag.
the king before was strictly anti-remembering.
Oh, please forget.
Remember antis.
Yeah.
Memory antis. Does it taste
Memory
like?
havers.
Does it have a point? Why roll? Why make it bigger? What game is it that he says it's machine washable? I don't remember
That's
which
beautiful.
one that is.
That's
Okay.
beautiful, Katamari. Awesome. Okay.
Here it is. Roll it firmly with both hands.
Firmly grasp.
I like making dinging noises.
Ding, ding, ding.
Why didn't they ever make a real controller that just has an antenna sticking out of the top?
Yeah, they should. I want them to give Katamari like a
electric
$1 trillion merch budget, so we can get shit like that.
They were foolish.
I should just like or I guess that is the exact spot where like the wire comes out of the controllers and
Yeah. We should have made a wave bird like that.
the PlayStation Wavebird. I haven't tried it, but I still have my like Wavebird. I need to like put some batteries in it and see if it still works. Like, I remember hearing that it's like actually pretty damn good. So you know, if you're doing some shit like fucking Melee or something, you're probably not gonna want it. But you know,
Yeah.
for general purposes, it's like a really good wireless controller. And I remember it being pretty nice. It's very chunky.
Yeah.
Like, for a GameCube controller.
Yeah, my uncles had one as a kid.
Gotta do everything. But what we won't do is get everything. Because we gotta play this level twice. That's right. New Steam Deck with a Switch in the shape of Prince's head. I'm sure a lot of people here probably have seen it before, but they had a promotional Prince head carrying case for the PSP back when me and my released. Just killed a mosquito that was crawling around on my screen. That's pretty cool. And I actually have the carrying case thing. I never used it because like I never really went anywhere with my PSP that would require a carrying case. I think like the farthest I ever took it was I took it on like a boat because my friend's family like rented a boat.
We're
And
pirates.
they had like yeah. They had like a small cabin to it, so like my friend and I went into the cabin for a while and I showed him me and my Katamari. He was very impressed by Norn. He thought Norn was very funny.
Norn respect button.
The king's leggings ought to be a merch item. They must be flattering. Weird sound that just came out of my Arizona one there. Beer button.
Beer respect button.
Also, I missed some more Balasher card constituted. The Prince, 1 in 4 chance to destroy Joker to the right and add its sell value to chips and gold. Would that be any good?
I'm trying to think. Hold on.
I don't.
Let me see.
Yeah,
Where is-
I don't know about that one. I don't know if that'd be good, like at all.
Add sell value to chips and malt.
Also, Joel update. I got Lucky Cat now, and I have a lot of lucky cards. So
Oh shit. I think you just won then.
I mean, I already won. I'm a 19-9
I think
now.
you just won the internet.
Yeah, I think Sam just won. Here's how Sam can still win.
Ned 0. It is Dementia, forgot again. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I would have said.
Dementia soccer kid.
Yeah, that's what I would have done.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I would have done.
Yeah, that's what I would have did.
That was like Joel's catchphrase on the trip. Because it's so useful as a response. It's like anybody says something that's like funny or somebody does something stupid, it's just instantly just, yeah, that's what I would have did. It's so on purpose.
Multi-purpose. Like cog fluid.
Exactly. What's John Cog's been up to? I haven't seen anything from him in a bit.
Probably just posting about his fluid.
More than likely, yeah. I like that you can get a new cousin, like one of the new ones to this game, like by just replaying the first level, like the tutorial.
Yeah.
But then in Rolling Live, it's like I don't. When is? Oh wait, no, never mind. Cameron's the tutorial cousin.
Yeah.
That was stupid. I was gonna say like, isn't the first cousin you can even find that's new just fucking like, Catherine, I think, and she's like 3 or 4 levels in.
Yeah.
But no, it's Cameron because he's in the tutorial. He's in the tutorial.
Tutorials. I feel like I recognize tutorials from something, but I can't remember.
It's is it Windows
So-
Destruction? I know it's Joel.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Tutorials, I remember now. It sounds familiar.
I keep pressing start because I'm like, Oh yeah, this game plays This game is like exactly like the Rolling Live stuff. But nope. Fire alarm went off for no reason. Because this game's on. And it's so fire. That's probably why.
Wrong. Gas
Soft
leak.
on it.
Yep, gas leak.
I just love you. That beard, that nose, that chin, that style, that crown. I love it all, but I love the Royal Rainbow the best of all. Softonic screenshots and video tutorials.
Tutorials. Video tutorials.
We are hungry. Our tummy is empty. What shall we eat? Oh, it's slip. What? What kind of food? Huh? Royal Rainbow? Why, even when our tummy is so empty? Ew, no way. Boring. Your Highness, you're so striking. Striking? Oh, we so like rainbows. You simply must see. Should we go ahead and make a Katamari too? Yes, let's go. So I'll play that Mario Games ad from the Mario Kart DS.
That's the Siva gonna rip, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Super Mario. Super Mario and the Magic Download button. I've been debating, like, because if anyone didn't notice, when Chris sent the Delicious Guy emote, it played It's Delicious Guy. And so, like, that's a thing I can do now with the bot client that I use. So, I was trying to think, like, is there really anything else that I'm, like, gonna be willing to make into a sound effect that you guys can do it well? It's like, maybe Mario and the Magic Download button could be a funny one or something from that video. Super Mario and the Magic Download button. I'm pretty sure that, like, I don't remember if it was the entirety of Super Mario and the Magic Download button, or if one was Super Mario and the other was the Magic Download button. I remember on the last, Hayden's Minecraft server, like, one of the Aleas, or two of them, I guess, were named Mario and the Magic Download button. I think it might have been separate, like, one was named Super Mario and the other one was the download button. And because of that, that's the name for, like, some, like, I think it's the Steampunk LA costume. Like, if you rename it, it uses that now. Just because of that. Fire alarm went off on its own. Am I cooked, chat? I mean, like, I don't know if you're cooked. You might be if there's a fire. Get it?
I know you're cooked.
Don't worry, RoboKing's timed message will put the fire out. Hope I'm at least well done. Well, at least well done. That's like the farthest you could get. I mean, other than just being burned. I would hope that you're like rare or something, if anything. You know, if you gotta be some level of doneness.
Done.
And no, I wanted a mosquito trap.
I got...
Your awesome chat.
I got soul. I got soul. I don't know if I should take it. Sorry, Balatro commentary. It's not Balatro commentary.
Is it wait, what did you grab? Sorry, I'm not looking right now.
So I have Oops All Sixes, Lucky Cat, Hologram at 3.75, Constellation at 5.5, Baseball Card Polychrome,
This
and I just
sounds
got a
neat.
soul. I don't even know if I should take the soul.
A soul card, like in a Arcana
Yeah.
pack.
Yeah.
Always take it.
Yeah, that's true. Always take it. I mean, maybe I don't need the Oops All Sixes anymore.
Would you guys understand what he was talking about if Macho told you that he was hanging out with the crayfish?
I love commentating on Velatron stream. That's what I'm doing every Katamari month stream this year. You're never gonna, you guys are never gonna hear me utter a word that's on topic to Katamari again.
Oh, you said make the slowed down tickle sound.
If anybody asks me something about the game, I'll be completely checked out. I won't have anything to say.
Here, I can't add it as I won't add it as a sound right now, but I'll play the sound after this cutscene. It's this.
It's delicious, guy.
Oh yeah, it's a storyboard, but it moves. And there's music. An extreme storyboard, that's what it is. It's called a movie. How fascinating. A movie. So that storyboard movie, what it showed is a glimpse into our youthful days. A pretty tumultuous tale of daring do. We can't wait for episode 2. What? If we keep rolling, we'll eventually get to see it. Alrighty, we're going to roll on ahead. See you later. I mention it every time, but it is very funny to me that the cutscenes are literally just the king's life as a kid in like the 70s or whatever. But then he's like, oh yes, a movie. Never heard of
movie? What's that?
Also, this is what I was told to get a stream reference for him.
Mario games, Super Mario Brothers games download. Mario games, Super Mario Brothers download games on PC. Mario games, welcome to fan game site. Welcome to website with free applications for PC. Download interesting and helpful enjoyable stuff. We have huge
Download interesting and helpful, enjoyable stuff. We Katamari free download. You're as stylish as ever. I'm a mom with a son in elementary school. He loves Katamari too. He likes the rolling up part the best. He rolls up everything, so there's nothing left. But his room is a huge mess. Seems he can tidy things up at game, but Your Highness, please do something. The universe is very messy. That's why we cleaned everything up. We tidied it all up in the last Katamari Damacy. Macho, do you even get that part? Huh? What? The kid's room? What happened to our story about cleaning up the universe? Did we finish talking? We don't care about kids' rooms. Actually, I love Katamari. Love it. You say kids' room, we say miniature universe. Did you know that? We're very good at cleaning up miniature universes. Anyway, let's go tidy. I really like that one, because it's just, we don't care about kids' rooms.
We don't give a fuck about kids' rooms.
Compared
Don't
to the
talk
universe,
to us
this
about
isn't cluttered at
kids'
all.
rooms again. Don't you fucking talk to us about kids' rooms.
I hear you say one fucking word about kids' rooms again. I'm turning these cosmos around. Katamari Games. Download Katamari Games free. Katamari.com. Free games, Katamari fan games, video game. The Prince and the Magic download button. What is it? What is it in the video where it talks about like Pizza Hut? I don't remember what it says exactly. It's something about ordering Pizza Hut. I think it's like, hello, welcome to Pizza Hut. What would you like to order or something?
I went to the pizza place and told them, you have a pizza face.
What is that a reference to?
That's
I feel like I've heard that before.
That's the Super Ghostbusters.
Oh, right.
I got food poison.
Almost fell off, but I didn't.
You fell off.
Nope. I didn't.
At Wendy's, can meme. Did you guys see did you guys see the dank clapbacks that that Wendy's has been doing on Twitter?
Like the memer.
Yeah.
I've heard. You will not believe how that guy eats spicy goodness.
I'm shivering just thinking of it.
I forgot about that. Oh, it's second cousin Lamore. What were you doing on Earth? Oh, nothing much. That's unexpectedly honest. I remember there was like... Oh yeah, it was like a year or two ago. I had the idea because this game and Beautiful specifically, I get all of the cousins because they're the only two other than Now Rolling Live where getting all of the cousins has like a specific reward. Like this one gives you the roll up all the cousins level, and then whatever it is, Beautiful has a different jukebox song and dance for when you get everyone.
Yeah.
And so I always get all of them in both of those. And so that like in this one, the king just like asks them what they were doing when they were down on Earth. And in Beautiful, he's like, why aren't you doing this thing that you were supposed to? And so I was like, we should make a tier list as we go through of all of the jobs that all the cousins were supposed to have been doing to see which one sucked the most.
Yeah.
And we just like, I think that idea like immediately got forgotten about as soon as we got to the first one. So I think this year we should actually try to pay attention to it and get it.
You know what? When you're doing Beautiful, I'll be on deck to like write down all the dialogue.
Alright. We like red roses.
Okay.
Divine flowers, the deadly thorns. Ooh, shivers. Oh, Lamore. What? What? Ikebana. We like roses, so we're all about gardening. No interest in Ikebana, though. Not at all. Your Highness is so sensual. Sensual. Ikebana is too fabulous. We think this is the time for Ikebana. Off we go to create a new style. Something about the way that like Lemoore's face curves. Just like look like the turned head. It's like the eyes look really funny. It's just that's the face just huh. Getting herbaceous Katamari. I don't know why, but I feel like I played this recently, but I don't remember doing that. I haven't like played Rolling Live, or not Rolling Live. I haven't played Reroll in a bit. I don't think. It's so fucking violent. Ooh. I always forget, does this level go on long enough for you to hear like the switch up in the vibe of the song? Where like it starts doing the fucking like peep.
I think it does, I'm not sure.
I wonder how much of the king's switch ups are about him being arrogant and how much is him being a people pleaser for his fathers and what's the assurance of compliments? That's a good point.
Huh.
I never thought of it that way. I always just assumed that he's just kind of an asshole, so he's like, oh what? Oh, you like me? We can do that, sure. Yeah. I love that. He's like, oh, you like my chin? My chin's fabulous? Sure, man. I'll make a flower bouquet with you. Absolutely. It's my favorite shit. But yeah, I
That's
never
my
thought
favorite food.
That's my favorite food.
It's my favorite food.
Yeah, I didn't think of it in the context of him being fucked up from his dad and being like, oh wait, somebody likes me. Or I need everybody to like me, I guess. More so. Given the people pleaser part. I like that you pick up the gnome. Or dwarf, I guess.
Classic
When-
picking up a gnome moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's like he's just...
Yeah, that's what I would have said.
That's the moment I would have liked. That
Yeah,
would've
that's when
been
I
my
would have
favorite.
pressed the respect button. That one was bad.
Yeah, that's the button I would have pressed.
That like, I realized I had a hard time saying that one because I realized it was really unfunny like midway through the sentence.
Don't worry, that's how every joke here goes.
We're a little used to that.
For a second, I thought you just said, "Oh, don't worry." That's how all of you. That's how like every joke you make goes. Like, oh, something not funny. Damn. You know, I thought, well, with having me on every Katamari stream, I thought you thought a little higher of me, but okay.
Think again.
Yep.
Wow.
I wish that I could do like or I had a soundboard that had the exact like Jesse Ventura "Think Again," like, specifically from that one YouTube tweet.
That was some weird shit.
Ask Ross Mandel to stop by. Also, it's obviously right there in chat, but if anybody didn't see the OC models that we were making over the past couple months, are now all put together in their own Minecraft resource pack. You, yes you, can use it in your own Minecraft single-player worlds and servers.
That's right. You might recognize me from servers.
Some people might recognize me from servers. Wasn't there something that I was like, I should, like, cause for anyone who hasn't seen it, like anytime I like credit Joel in something for social links, one of the things I always do is just like it's the video that I made for like one of the Fortnite podcasts we used to do. Just skeleton gets down and dirty, must see to believe. And it's like I've also taken to linking your workshop page because I think that's pretty funny too.
That's a good one, actually.
And so, I remember like I think that this was the joke I was thinking of, where I was saying that like one of these times I should just like say like you may know Joel from servers. Like, just have, instead of a link, just say from servers or something.
You may know me from servers. You heard of servers? Yeah, I'm from those.
You might recognize me.
Buying Minecraft to get Super Nick Bro in game and never playing it again. It's funny too, because literally all you'd have to do is, yeah, I mean, you'd have to put a data pack on too. That's the one other stipulation, is that the way these packs are set up, you need some sort of way to get the custom model data onto items. So it's like, there is a pack that I link to in like the README file and shit, so it's not that hard, but all you have to do for the OC cousins is you just need a gold nugget and then type the command. I'm pretty sure Nick Bro is like 3 for data, I think. Let's look, actually. Nope, I don't have it open. Never mind. Too much work.
Yep, that's what I would have did.
Make a link to a custom website that says, yes, you know me from servers. One thing that I'm wondering, because like the only thing I know like web design wise is like I took a class in like senior year of high school for web design stuff, so I know like a little bit of front end stuff, but I'm extremely rusty on it. Like I don't think I could just be like dropped into a situation where I'd have to make a website look like anything and be able to just immediately figure it out. I definitely need to look like everything up still. But since I don't know any sort of back-end stuff, my shop uses what I used to redirect to my Twitch page, because like grotsmeatfun.club had it was literally just a redirect because it was like $10, and I was like, that's a pretty cool thing to have. My own URL. And
My own URL.
My own URL. And
yeah.
so, it was just that for a long time. Then it broke because Google, what is it, like Google Domains got shut down for no reason, and they transferred all of their shit over to Squarespace. So it was on Squarespace. Just literally write one line of HTML that says it. Okay, that I could do pretty easily, I think. But, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so now it fully redirects to the shop. But I was like, I almost want that to be like grotsmeatfun.club/shop, so that I can have the website and then also have the shop redirect to specifically just that. I don't know, maybe at some point I'll figure that out.
Also, Joel, that run got me to Anti-13.
Hey, that's pretty good.
My iPad. I forgot what my iPad high score was.
Hey, King Dude. Blue text on white background, not centered. You're so cool and relaxed, lounging around as usual. I love Katamari Dance. I love how mellow it is. So I'm copying Katamari Dance and lounging around. Oh, but now I'm falling asleep. But before I do, I want to see a real Katamari. Come on, dude, show me. You know,
Oh, go on, show.
Fun fact, when we did the original, like, building the king in Minecraft stream, I made everybody, like, variants of their skins based on, like, the fans from this game. So Mira was the nerd, Jess was Crane Hat Kid, and I had the king outfit on. But then Chuck was gonna be this dude, Lazy Bones. And he never showed up, because he was, like, tired or doing something else or something. I was like, damn, that was a pretty funny one, because his skin is just, it's completely black, but the front of it is just a really close-up, like, poorly cropped picture of Peter Griffin's face. And so, like, you can kind of make it out.
That.
Yeah, it's like, you can kind of make it out when he's in front of you, that it's Peter Griffin's face, but other than the front of the skin, it's literally just all jet black. So it was literally just that, but it had the Lazy Bones, like, duck t-shirt on, and, like, jeans. No, not possible. I also wasn't reading this. Your Highness is the best. Not impossible, not at all. Yes, you are very and absolutely right. If anything, we shouldn't play except just before bed. Yes. Oh yeah, because he was saying he's tired. Also, why does it say in, like, the chat box on stream, like, bold? Like it's a Discord emote? Like, that's a better Twitch... It's a better Twitch emote. Why isn't that showing up? Bold.
Dude.
Oh wait, the better Twitch
I don't want to tell you this, but, like,
emote.
fuck you.
Okay.
I hope that helps.
Hope this helps. It's just one of those, like, hi, blank here, like, hi, Joel here. Fuck you. Hope this helps.
What?
Like, just
Joel.
super passive aggressive, but, like, just very straight to the point, like, fuck you. So it's not passive aggressive at all, it's just regular aggressive.
Wait, Joel. I just realized that I always thought, ever since I met you, I always thought you were really familiar, and I thought I knew you from somewhere else. I just realized I knew you from servers.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Hi, this Katamari has to be 40 centimeters. Hope this helps. He said, they should add that in the next game. They should have me write the king in the next game, and he'll say that when you fuck up a level.
No, that should be in a rolling live update.
True. Well, yeah, but they need to get me on there to write it.
I mean, yeah. They should get me as a cousin designer. I think I could do that.
Hey, King of Cosmos here. This was supposed to be 50 centimeters? Did I just open the door? Yes, she did. Dog.
Dog.
There she goes. Oh my god. I think she literally just walked in here, ripped ass, and left. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That's bad. That's so stupid. She's never done that. She's walked in here, fucking shit herself and left. Like, she actually ran out of the room, too.
Your dog shit button.
Fucking midnight. What an odd creature she is.
I checked. Katamaris are supposed to be, checks note. Big?
Checks notes.
Last
Checks
time we
notes of
checked,
you.
Katamaris are supposed to be checks notes. Big.
Wait, did it get rid of the cat? I've definitely noticed that at some point before, but I completely forgot about that. Interesting. Oh, that's interesting. Some weird cone head. Wait. Its second cousin can. Oh, stop getting in the way. Speaking of cone heads specifically, just in the way of just like speaking of movies that exist.
Yeah.
So you know how I was like doing the movie poster thing for Minecraft.
Yeah.
So I did add twisters for you.
Thanks.
Of course.
Fantastic.
I also added a good amount of new ones today. Joel and Jacob recommended a lot of good ones.
Yes.
I didn't add everyone that was recommended. One of the ones that I didn't put in that Jacob had recommended was Tropic Thunder because, you know, I know that, like, you know, there's the context in the movie of why it is, but I felt like for stream purposes, having Robert Downey Jr. from that movie on a poster somewhere in the world might not be the best thing. But other than that, basically everything else got put in. I didn't end up putting Shark Tale in there though.
I was torn on whether to put the original one or the or like a Russian one. I think I was looking at.
I made sure to put the Japanese versions of the both Nutty Professor and Paul posters in.
The Paul was great.
It's especially funny because I wasn't sure originally, like, will I put... Because I was like, I have to put the Nutty Professor Japanese one in because Do You Know Me is too funny not, like, to pass up on.
It's really good.
So, I was like, will I actually do Japanese for any of the other ones? The Paul one was basically the exact same poster, just with just in Japanese, so I was like, you know what, sure, that's fine.
Do you know me?
Do you know me? Should have made I should have gotten Chris to draw me like a promotional poster that has "Do you know me" written across it. Next merch item. Do you know me shirt. Katamari Month 6 Japanese theatrical poster. I did actually think about that because I think I've talked about it before, but these dudes, I haven't watched them all that much recently, but they're called Gigaboots. They're the guys that I basically got the idea to do like Katamari Month from. Because they used to do a lot of, I don't think they do it now as much, but they used to do a lot of like months themed around specific games or series. And so I actually got the, because they had like an artist that they commissioned to make a poster for a few of them. And so I have their Banjo-Kazooie one, and I have their Star Wars one, because I thought they were funny. I don't have either of them up, but I do own them. I have too many posters for my small-ass room. So I had, like, most of my posters are still just, like, in their tubes and shit. But I was like, I don't know how many people would, like, want a Katamari Month poster, and I don't know what I would design it to be. Because that's the other thing, it's like, were I, like, had to have, like, a much bigger audience already, like, I wouldn't be as, like, I wouldn't second guess it as much. But given the fact that I'm, like, you know, like, not super well known or anything, like, you know, the max amount of people I get on a stream is like 15, probably. I don't think I've probably hit 20 at some point, but not usually. So it's like, How much stuff would I want to put on this shop? Because I can't imagine that too many people that are watching would be like, oh yeah, I want to buy an entire poster about this.
Do you know me?
Do you know me? But, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the one thing with it too is, like, it wouldn't be, like, the same deal with, like, everything I'm trying to put up in the shop, is that, like, I don't want it to be branded, really, as much as as little as possible at the very least. So it, like, probably wouldn't have the logo or anything on it. If anything, it would probably just be a design of the cousins that we made, and not much else. Maybe just, like, a whole scene of that. The F. Normal levels. Oh, right. It's a dog. No, wait, there isn't anybody else yet here. Oh, wait, yes, there is. Oh, wait. I don't look it, but I'm a complete brick. Reference. Reference to Atticus Schaefer.
Atakai.
Atakai.
That's just a phrase. It's like multiple Atticuses.
I assumed. We couldn't go underwater in the last Katamari Damacy. What do you think? Want to roll? It's one of those things where it's like, I like how stupid the meta stuff in this game is, because it's like they constantly reference the first game in that, like, oh yeah, in the last Katamari Damacy, like, this happened or whatever. But then it's like, yeah, you couldn't go underwater in the last game, but maybe we can this time, right? We prefer the mountains to the beach. What about you, Can? Water? Underwater, not the mountains or the beach? Well, there goes our vacation buzz. Katamari Damacy is great. It takes the gold medal. Gold medal. No, you're right. Nothing can happen without water. The oceans, the mountains, we all owe our existence to water. Come. Let's go rolling underwater. Gotta have an explosion in the background for no reason. Can you hear that? There's fireworks going off. Or unless you're saying
like
that about
crazy.
something else. I think you are nuts.
Yep. You're sick in the head.
Glug glug underwater. Oh, you can breathe, Can. Glug, snorkel, of course. Glug, forgot about the Katamari. This much time. Glug. Glug, this big a Katamari. Glug, that would be nice. Glug. Can. All yours now. Free games apps. Free games and apps.
Free apps.
Free apps?
This is ridiculous. I have to tell somebody about this. That was a pretty good landing. I expected to bounce there. No, just landed right nestled in there and got everything. Finessed, as they say.
Yeah, I'm saying that too. Like, that's what I would have said.
I thought that crap was a school of fish. Foolish. No, I almost hit the hook. I wonder what a fish hook cousin would look like. Maybe that'll be one of mine for next year. Nobody steal my idea.
I just had a great idea.
Yeah, that's what I would have thought.
Yeah, Sam thought he could steal my idea.
It's like that, it's like that meme template where it's like, I made this cool thing, and then the guy picks up, he goes, I made this. It's like that. That's how I feel right now.
Yeah, I bet you feel like a total barnacle head.
Yeah, a little bit. Why? What of it?
What of it is? That's what I'm saying. That's what I would have said.
Completely original thought that Mira clearly conceived over long nights. Is there any other ideas I should know about? You think the King of all Cosmos went to the Pride Parade? Maybe. He sees, he's like, ah yes, we too like the rainbow. Just assumes that's the whole thing. It's like, wow, all these people really like rainbows. That's great.
Looking into this.
Lavender marriage. Is that when the marriage is like... I forget what exactly that is. Would Joel last 5 Nights at Freddy's? Well, I don't know.
That's what I was thinking. But I'm not the only one.
Just sitting there, like, fucking hand on your chin, just... How many nights would I survive?
Uh-huh. Like if I was in 5 Nights at Freddy's.
Get MatPat on this. Joel power scaling
At
video.
MatPat. At everyone.
At everything.
At everything.
How
Please
many
do
nights
not announce
would
to
I
the
survive?
server.
Do not announce to the
How
server.
many nights I was...
What was the original? Because I remember it was something about like masturbating.
What? I just got back.
It's the like at everyone like please do not announce when you are like jerking off or something.
Yeah.
I don't remember what the exact wording was.
I cannot look up a copy pasta right now. I am playing Plants vs. Zombies.
Oh, it was when too married to cover the fact they're both gay. That's what I thought. I couldn't remember if it was that or if it was because I know. Oh wait, I'm too big. I got the logs. No, you fucker. You fuckers of Instagram. That's a thing. Mira will remember this one.
You fuckers of Instagram.
There's this cat that I follow on Instagram, Hosobe. I got it. I like that trick. And there was just like this picture they posted where it looked like he was like yelling, and it's just like they're Korean, so like I translated the caption, and it just
It was
said,
like after they got banned temporarily.
yeah,
For no
and,
reason.
and the caption was just all caps, just you fuckers of Instagram. Shoutouts to
Generational poster.
shoutouts to Hosobe. He's an awesome cat. He's very funny looking. Especially when he was a baby, he was very funny looking. He used to wear a sock. Please do not announce to the server when you are going to masturbate. This has been a recurring issue.
Attention, all fuckers on Instagram.
You're fucked. If he crosses that line, he's fucked. 2 anonymous heavies with guns. Burble, 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 flap. Yep. By the way, we found this underwater. That's fab. Nice and smart, this Katamari. Though there are better ones out there. Man, fuck you.
I know.
We got a bikini as a present. Fabulous.
I'm doing fabulous.
How I'm doing today? I'm doing fabulous. Right before Foxy starts running, do you know me? If any, I realize now, like, talking about the do you know me poster, I should, like, show it. Show it.
Show it.
Because some people might not have seen it before. Oops. Why is this? Here, I'll put this really small for you too. So. This.
Do you know me?
It's just like when I remember somebody on Twitter found like there were a few different examples of like just random movies in Japan, like American movies being shown in Japan, where the posters just had "Do you know me?" as a tagline. And it's like only this poster for the Nutty Professor has that tagline too. Like there are other ones and none of them have that. Just that one has "Do you know me?" So it's like I'm not sure what it means, like what exactly it's supposed to like be implying. I don't know. My best guess was that like maybe it's supposed to be like, oh, Sherman Klump. He's kind of maybe he's kind of an everyman. Maybe you can see yourself in Sherman and his insecurities. But it's like I don't know. Just, do you know me? I'm a dog, but I love
Do
Katamari
you
Damacy.
see it?
I play it constantly when I'm in the doghouse. I play against other dogs, too. Woof. I was just thinking, can't you roll up the sun? I'm sure you can, woof. You can roll it up, woof. I think it's just pop culture, like, are you cool enough to know this American movie? That's true. It could be that, too. That is a pretty good theory.
Do you know me?
Are they still... Well, sometimes it's like, they do extra stuff because some people, like, they do... At least around here, there were, like, different towns scheduled to do them, like, yesterday, like, day before yesterday, and today. Like, just because, like, there was actually a pretty bad thunderstorm that rolled through for, like, 30 minutes on Thursday. Don't know why. It just kind of appeared and then left, and it was bad enough to make the lights flicker a bunch. I missed this, but he's like, wait, there's a talking dog? Hang on, we want to hear her too. She said, son, almost, maybe, almost, nearly. But we are so moved by our canine fan that we will roll up the sun anyway. Check stream reference. Where am I? What am I seeing? Burble, 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 flap. Oh, it's fun to jerk our shit. Wow. That's awesome. Okie dokie, Barney. Wanna go out for the sun? Roll up the sun. We know you can do it. I forgot that it actually keeps, like, the headphones on here. I think most games it just removes whatever's on your head. Also, what a... Oh, wait, I was about to say, what a blunder. They forgot to put the opacity part, or they, like, fucked up the render order, and the antenna isn't getting hit by the opacity of the helmet. But, no. That was wrong. The transparency of the helmet was wrong. The helmet actually goes up to the base of the ball on the antenna. Okay, that's basically everything. Wait, is the anniversary of the game tomorrow?
Oh yeah, it is.
I didn't remember that. Dude, I could have done this tomorrow. F.
Cancel everything.
Oh, too
Also,
bad.
wait.
Too bad. It's because the Katamari is still too small, which means not enough stars. Not enough. Not enough. So not enough. Yeah, whatever. Ooh. Hi. Oh, dude, sweet. Let's do it. And the king can grant wishes. He can't do that, but he can kind of do this. Oh, alone today? It's not that easy rolling it, is it? Well, actually, it's not easy for us either. It's not easy to just sit and watch now. Huh? What? Sweets? Sweets? You want to eat sweets? Ooh, we want to eat them too. Really and honestly a good idea. Now let's go eat. Great. that might be the only time where he's just immediately on board. He's like, oh, you want to eat candy too? Dude, so do I. It's got candy. Hey, you don't like it? It's got candy.
I am back.
How do you not like it? It's got candy.
It's got candy. Yeah, okay.
True, yeah. I remember when Jerma streamed like was it just like 700,000 more games or something like that? And as soon as he got to the Super Frog one, he was like, oh, I gotta do it. Everybody wants me to do it.
Super Frog.
The other day, I saw somebody just out of nowhere tweeted a clip from the original 700,000 games video. Where it was just like green light means go. Monster truck stunt rally, and then he immediately just like has his car blow up and just like every piece of it goes flying everywhere. This green light means go. Monster truck stunt rally. Just a loud ass explosion. I think he just drove in a straight line and just went right into a dead tree. That's a big ass spider. Hang on a second. Hold up. Get out
Hold
of here, man. Yeah. Oops. Do I have it over here? Where the fuck did I put it? There it is. Some weird pink thing. It's peanut.
It's penis.
It's penis.
It's penis. It's Twisters.
It's twisted. I don't know if it's ever been. I don't think you've mentioned it really on stream before, but for anybody who doesn't know, like, look up the movie poster for the movie Twisters. And, like, if possible, if you don't see the year that it came out, try to guess what year this movie came out.
Play this game with us. I'm curious what answers we'd get.
Or actually, don't look it up yet. Oh wait, I forgot to get to it. Damn it, I forgot to get the cookies back there. Yeah, if you haven't looked it up, don't yet.
Yeah, I'd never forget to get the cookies.
Okay. No, that one. Yeah.
I can see Sam's desktop right now.
I can see delicious Reuben.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I got a little selection here. We got so there's a Twisters poster. Oh wait. And then like here's another one here. So like from the looks of this, what year do you think this movie came out? Because like to me, this screams like 2010, 2012. But it came out last year. It's like, in all honesty, it's like there's probably millions of movies like that coming out all the time. But you know, generally speaking, they're not brought to my attention. It looks like the Friends font. Yeah, you're right, it does. Looking at
I mean,
what's his face,
Twisters was like a popular, maybe? I don't know if
What?
that's the right word, but it was in theaters. I know that. I
Oh.
don't think it was like a streaming exclusive thing. Like it kind of seems like it would be.
Yeah, because it's like if it looks like that nowadays, I would assume it would be like a streaming. Like it'd be thrown on fucking like Voodoo or some shit.
Yeah, it'd be put on like Gleeble, but no, I think that was the theatrical release because it is a sequel. It is a sequel.
You're gonna say 2011.
What?
Was the first movie called Twister?
Yeah, it was called
Yeah.
Twister.
What a good looking movie. We got a long nose as a present. Fabulous. It's so intense, but it's too small for us. Some sort of online website with mostly Chinese text. That's where it would be. I like Honey's idle animation, and it looks especially funny when you have stuff with the headphones on. It's like, why is she tilting her head back so much? Hello? Hello, Your Highness. Speed it up and put music over it. We're all having a good camp out, and every camping trip needs a campfire. We can't get the fire lit. Oof, long day today. Home and a hot bath. Oh? We left a fire burning for the bath. Oh, honey, what are we going to do? Huh? Campfire? We have more important issues. We must return to the royal castle and check on the fire for the bath. Katamari is le fantastique. Fantastique. Come to think of it, today is sauna day, not bath day. That's why we left the fire burning, on purpose. Okay then, to the campgrounds. Overwhelmed by chat memes I didn't understand. Yeah, that's happened. Easier to follow. Yeah, there's probably a little more context behind some, or easier context behind some of them. Not all of them. I'm sure that I don't think really too many people have any of the context behind It's Delicious guy.
It's delicious. It's delicious. Yeah.
I wouldn't imagine anybody would.
It's delicious, guy.
Dude's really standing there grilling apples. Grilling 4 apples. Not even 4 apples, 2 apples.
Anyone in chat want to watch Twisters with me?
you just leave here and go into like the movie channel on my server and just start playing Twisters. It's delicious. Cheese? What's the cheese reference to?
Dude, they copied the stage from Rolling Live.
That's true.
I just stole
stole
a
girl,
joke
you
from a
saw.
chat member. I just stole a joke from a chat member.
I read the chat first, don't worry, please. Also, so before the stream, I was, figuring something out because I needed to make it so that the RoboKing, like, chat message announcement things were kind of rotating. So it's like it wasn't just doing the same thing, like the same order over and over and over again, or like stilting them at different times would have gotten fucked up and weird. So I was figuring that out, and where's it going with this? Oh yeah, so I set it to like 5-second intervals just so that I could make sure that it was working properly before I like reset it to like 15 minutes between each message. And I was trying to delete the messages before I started, and I couldn't find the delete message button. So I went onto the Twitch website instead of OBS. It still wasn't there. Come to find out, Twitch just randomly turns off the show mod options for me. So it's like, dude, this is my own fucking channel. Why would I want to turn off the mod icons? Like, if there's any place where I would not want to turn that off, it would be here. Why would you do that automatically? I think it's happened before, because there's been other times where I can't figure out what the fuck happened to my, like, delete message or, like, timeout member things. Delete message button. Yep. It was so weird. It's like, why? Like, it's like the most useful possible thing. Why would you hide it? Guess I can't get that barrel. Oh, my knee itches. Hashtag knee scratching stream. Knee scratching.
When knee scratching is tomorrow.
When knee scratching is today. It's just he looks happier. I've always wondered what the deal is with that guy. the rolling guy there. He just goes into the bushes there. Because it's like, as soon as he waits until you're right here, and then he just like rolls out of the mountain and down into the bushes there, and he never shows back up. I've always wondered what his deal is. If he even has one, you know. Maybe he doesn't even have a deal.
Some people just don't have deals.
I forgot to like respond to the context of the cheese thing. The British guy that slaps down a block of cheese and says cheese. I've never seen this.
Oh, I think I've seen that. Yeah.
It's delicious,
Cheese.
guy.
Cheese.
That's it, alright.
It's not exactly it's different from that because I'll explain it a tiny bit. It's just from an episode of Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives, like the Guy Fieri show. And for whatever reason, that stuck. It's delicious, guy. You know, very funny.
Kawaii humor is.
And the cheese and the best character in the show. Dude, like Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, the episode with cheese. Because Mac and cheese, get it? Except he wasn't even Mac's imaginary friend, it turned out. Spoilers for,
I can't believe you, man.
spoilers for Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, but I'm pretty sure that the girl who Cheese actually was the imaginary friend of, I think her name was actually Goo? I might be misremembering that, but I'm pretty sure it was Goo. I need to look this up, because as soon as I remembered that, I was like, wait, is that right? Yeah, her name was just Goo.
Goose Slime Simulator.
Oh my, god damn it.
Oh,
Okay,
boy.
have you guys had the same issue with Google where it's like you look up an image or something, or like the videos tab, and then you're like, oh, actually I want to see all results instead, like I want to get a web page for this, and then you just instinctively go all the way to the left, but now all the way at the left is AI mode.
Yeah.
It's like, no, I don't want AI mode, I want to see my search results.
AI mode! AI! Don't you want to use AI mode?
I
Don't you
remember
want to AI generate media?
the Paula Deen YouTube poops with butter.
Yup.
I remember there was like, I don't know if any of you guys remember this. I think it was pretty popular. It wasn't a YouTube poo. I think it was like somebody dubbing over clips of Paula Deen and like making her racist or something. I don't remember much else about it. I just remember that it was like, there was some pretty terrible stuff in it, but it was just somebody dubbing over her.
I know it might have been done by the same guy who did the video I like to quote every now and then, the Sandra Talks Dirty.
No, because isn't that one just like spliced together clips?
It's like sentence mixing, yeah.
Yeah, this one was just straight up like dubbed over.
Oh, okay.
Also, I
see.
now I see the reference. It was Rocco's Modern Life, Wacky Deli.
I see.
I see. I really, I wish that I could do like, there's probably a way that I could. I should figure out a way to like use our, like 8,500 fucking splash texts on the stream, like for the intro screen.
I see. I see. I see.
That could be one of them. Or that is one.
I see. I see. I see. I see.
There's also yawn. This is boring to me.
Sam, do you have a resource pack that's just the splash text?
No, but I could.
I would appreciate that if you made it, because I have my vanilla tweaks, you know, and I think it would conflict with a couple things. But if I had just the splash text, that's like my favorite part of it, and that would be great.
Yeah, we're like for the server, there is just gonna be like just a regular ass like download of you know, the entire pack. But maybe I could just do one that's just the whatever it is, that's just like the title screen shit.
Yeah.
Or just the splashes. So that's doable. That's doable.
Yeah, that's doable.
Oi.
Oi.
Oh, right. Hi. Too excited to work. Come see the students. I like that I can know whenever you're back because I can kind of hear the doo or undeafening through your mic most of the time. Estas Ludo Play Bonega. Oh, okay. What? Students at Earth schools? No! They're studying Esperanto. We are tre occupata. We all love your highness. Love. Hooray. Done with studying. Perfect timing. Alrighty, off to school. You know, the like king head bouncing around would be a really good like BRB screen too. Like just sand some bullshit bouncing around.
Yeah.
Banger single.
The viewers control it.
Yeah. It just puts out every chat message.
Yeah.
That would actually be pretty sick. Because, like, you can basically do fucking whatever you want for stream stuff. It's just that you need, you know, you essentially need to make it into a web page. And then, you know, use, like, a browser source to apply it to the stream. Because, like, that's what most, like, Twitch or OBS, like, development is like, it's less plugins and more so if you have, like, a really detailed layout, it's just a lot of it is, like, HTML and shit.
Yeah.
Which is kind of interesting. So I don't really know of too many other things that are like that, but it makes sense because it's like, you know, to live stream, you need to be always online anyway, so it's like, you know, you can just have these effects and stuff hosted not on your computer. Probably helps out with the, you know, keeping everything smooth, I would imagine. And you also don't have to learn how to program shit for OBS. You can just do regular HTML. You just plug in, like, Twitch shit. I guess that's probably the main reason, so that you can, like, use Twitch's integrations, that it just lets you use, like, chat and shit like that. Or, like, alerts. Love how the button-up shirt looks. Thank you. I was very happy with that design. I haven't actually ordered one for myself yet. The only things I've ordered for myself so far is a couple stickers and the Austin the Smeller shirt. And I also, of course, bought the top so that Chris could use it in those pictures, and then he just ended up keeping it too, because it's like, I don't really have too much use for that. I'll put it to better use than I can. But the button-up is one of the things that I'm definitely going to be grabbing for myself. Highly recommended. Yep. I think that this is like some sort of presentation or something here. Everybody's just sitting here watching. It's just this farmer spinning around. Or maybe that's a janitor. I'm not really sure. Guy with a hat and a broom or something. Deer into class. Fuck it. Deer into class, then. Fuck it. Green, then.
Green Den.
That's a really good video. There's a video where it's like an old lady trying to. She's doing one of those like Snapchat filter, like Instagram filter things where it's like, oh, say the name of the color, but the word is like colored a different color, so it's like trying to trip you up. Like, you're gonna shit yourself? And then they just came back and then, and so she's like, yella, like her, because she like has an accent and stuff. It's not detecting what she's selling. It's like red. Midnight. No. She's fucking with my mustard pillow. You're looking at me like that.
Be careful what you're saying, man.
What are you doing? Don't growl at me. She's like just floundering around on the bed, just like flopping, like literally flopping around. And then like just stops and like jolts into like attack position for a second and goes. There's no need for acting like this. There's no precedent has been set to me to act like this.
Now the button up and the bikini top combo would be crazy.
It would. That would go nuts. What are you doing? Just walking around in circles. Very nice. With the fanny pack full of Katamari month stickers. You can just hand them out to people. That is something that kind of sucks about the stickers, by the way, is that like I don't remember if it's $3 or $4 now, so I did have to change it. But the price on the stickers, was I wish that it was less, even, because stickers, if you buy them in bulk, are insanely cheap. But since all of this stuff is still printed to order, and it's not stuff that I am directly sending to you, it kind of bumps the prices up more. So it's like, you know, if I had the audience to warrant buying like 200 shirts or something, then the price would be able to be a lot lower. But I can't really do that. Sadly. Yeah, I'm gonna play as Misa for this. We're just gonna alternate back and forth. Do this one, then go get Huey, then come back with Huey, because we gotta do this again for more cousins. Play it first and see for myself. Now, this guy wants to see if Katamari is safe for his grandson.
Nope. Rated M.
It's so weird seeing my YouTube channel linked as a credit on a Minecraft website. Yeah, no, it was pretty funny, like, setting up everybody's, like, credits on everything.
Yeah, I asked to have my stupid, like, old shitpost channel added.
I also, the King's talking about his boxing history. A grandchild? Like we know what that means. Don't interrupt. Can't we wallow sometimes? A magnificent figure, just like I imagined. Magnificent? Yes, grandchildren are sweet. Very precious grandchildren are, yes. Let's try a little rolling for the grandchildren, too. How did he get those ankle bracelets on? I don't know. Maybe they have like a clasp thing to them. To roll in the fresh air. To roll with the wind in your hair. I should make the cell phone like ringtone sound for when you pick it up, a notification or something. I forgot to mention too, Chris, if you're still here, when you mentioned getting the bag for yourself, you do mean just the secret hidden bag that's already on there, right? The bag that may or may not go through a rework and then be available to the public, possibly. Not sure yet. It's Joel, it's the aquarium picture. Oh, the fanny pack. Okay. Gotta redesign the other one. Yeah, we're thinking, cause like, Chris made a canvas bag that just has that picture on it.
I was thinking it might be good on a mug.
And I think the description he wrote for it is like perfect for your next 5th grade field trip or something like that. But I was like, I don't think we can really like sell that just by the fact that it's like, you know, we didn't take that picture, like it's using stuff from like the Aquarium of the Pacific specifically. Like, if it were a picture that we just took there, I think it would be fine. But it's like, you know, the fact that there's like, you know, the actual graphic on it and shit might be a little weird to do that.
You should get the tigers.
Too late.
Fucker.
Yeah, he also made a drawstring bag that has it patterned all over. It's different for the drawstring bag. It's the best bag. It's the best bag to put your wet clothes in.
I should put my wet clothes in a bag.
I think that sounds like a great idea. Why does it say that I like stuff coming through my mic? That's weird. Perfect for after I jump in the shark tank at the aquarium. Oh yeah, the thing about those designs too is like the redesign that we're talking about is just kind of like doing a redraw of them rather than just using the photo. One day we were gonna.
So it would just be me and you redrawn on that picture. So then, okay.
I was saying it could be funny if it was Jolene too.
I fully back anything like that.
It's either traced basically, or there's a second part to them, or stylized in some way. Signola bikini where the top is the blue and red face and the bottom is the yellow face. Hold on a second. Hold on a minute. We have some fucking ideas here.
This is an ideas stream.
I would slay in that. Can we get that made? I could totally do that. It'd be pretty easy to do. And it is possible to do like the whole two-piece thing at once too. Like we just did the top for that because it's like I don't know what else would be on the bottom, honestly. But there is the option for a full two-piece.
Holy actual shit.
The pigskin, I guess so. But it's like out of... The one thing with the pigskin is, it's like, I already put it on, like, all of the Austin the Smiler stuff, because it's just part of it. Although, I was gonna say, like, I don't know where it stands, like, to just use that on shit, because it's just straight up, like, a 3D render, like, digitized into it, but it's like, it's in a paint program already. Like, I can't imagine there would be any issue. Especially with the fact that I don't think anything related to Kid Pics even kind of exists anymore anyway. So, like, I don't think anything would even be able to happen were it to be warranted.
Kid Pics is awesome.
It is.
Kid Pics respect button.
Yeah.
I had wanted to use a different version originally, but I think the one that I have on my computer right now is like 4? Like Kid Pics 4 Deluxe or something? And,
I feel like that's the one a lot of people had, and I feel like that might be the same one I had too.
That was the one, it was the one I had as a kid, like on my home computer, but the first Kid Pics I ever used, and the one that I remember the best, is, I think it might be just Kid Pics Deluxe, which might be DOS. I don't really remember, but there was some stipulation where I was going to have to do something else to install it, whereas Kid Pics 4 I could just kind of install and hope it worked, and it ended up working. So it's like, because like at my elementary school, they had like regular Kid Pics Deluxe, and it was on the same computers that they actually had stuff like Mavis Beacon, stuff like that. Okay, that lady's gone. Oh wait, no, she's right there. What the hell? But yeah, I used to use that one a lot. I used to make movies, which was their movies. Don't know why it was called movies. Probably because it was really funny. Educational game streamline. I know Chris and I were talking about like we should figure out a way to do a Mavis Beacon stream. Like figure out something to do with that. Movies was basically a slideshow, yeah. I was about to say, like, I don't remember where the present is on this one. And I was like, wait, yes I do. It's not here.
Is Pop Tropica still up?
I don't know. I was talking to my sister about that yesterday, actually, because I mentioned
Really?
because I mentioned to her. She gave me a ride home after work, and I was talking to her about how Chris. I was like, "Have you ever played Animal Jam?" Because I know that she and I both played Webkins. I was like, I never saw her play Animal Jam. So like, did you ever know about that or play it? And she's like, I did for a bit, but it was like way more recent. It wasn't really when she was the target age for it, which us too. But she was probably 16 or something when she was playing it, so it's still outside of the general target age for that, but younger. And then she reminded me about she was like, "Is Pop Tropic still up?" Because I mentioned I've been keeping up with Webkins too.
Yeah.
And I was like, I have no idea actually. I haven't thought about that in a while. And then she mentioned fucking Moshi Monsters. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Right? I have
I feel like I haven't heard of that, and I barely heard of that one too. For me.
Because it's I remember I had the little volcano imp guy monster. That was my favorite.
I remember. Is that an F?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fantage? Never heard of that.
No. Wizard 101's a classic. I remember being on the Nickelodeon website and playing the games they had on there.
How the hell did I pick up fucking toy capsules? Dude, this is why is this still rendered?
Me tweez.
I thought I saw a red toy capsule get picked up when I knocked in something. I was like, how is that even still showing? It's so small.
With the power of the PS5, reaching out and make objects never despawn with Katamari.
We love Katamari. PS5 edition. You bring back so many memories of jealousy due to my lack of a computer as a kid. Yeah.
Oh, dude, that's why you gotta hop on now.
Yeah, exactly. Some of these still exist in regular ass, just full versions. We've been playing Animal Jam a bunch.
I've been playing some wacky Zingos.
Yeah, Mira hopped on Webkins with me recently.
To play wacky Zingos and Zacky's Quest, and sometimes wacky Zingos Extreme.
Even better, we got them when they're 40. I understand that reference.
Hey, me too.
Unrelated content, I missed that on with Moshi Monsters. That's one I haven't checked if that still exists. That and Pop Tropica, I'm not sure yet because I haven't looked. But Webkins and Animal Jam both still are fully up, and they have downloadable clients that you can do. Webkins Classic even has a full mobile app version. I was pretty surprised about that. You can definitely tell too because it's they made the menus very touchscreen safe.
Yeah,
which is nice because it does look a bit better than it used to. Because I think before the only way you could get around for a lot of the places was the map, and it's
which
the map
is how it
really
should
cool.
be now. That's how it should be now.
You still can.
I mean, yeah, you can, but it should be required. That's the only way. That's the only way you're supposed to navigate. You're supposed to navigate Kinsville or whatever the fuck it's called.
I think it is Kinsville. Because Artie's the mayor now.
Artie's the mayor?
Yeah. They had a vote for who would be the mayor, and Artie won.
Yeah. Shit. Damn. Did he even run?
Yeah. He does like a
Wow.
monthly address to everybody about like what's new coming to the game.
That's crazy. So like he's the mayor and he's still just running his fucking like his fucking gem mining business.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's awesome. I respect him. I deeply respect him.
We were playing Pop Tropica, getting confused and then quitting. Pop Tropica was the one that I first ever played. Club Penguin ended up being the one I stuck with the longest once I started it.
Yeah.
Yup.
Like, Club Penguin was 100%. Or actually, no, the first one I played was probably Webkins. Because the plushes were a thing. And that was like the biggest draw for me. Like, obvious. But then Pop Tropica, I remember, was great because it could actually run on the school computers. So like during recess and stuff, sometimes we'd take turns on the computer and like everybody would huddle around and watch people play Pop Tropica. What virtual kids game world would you live in? I mean, like, Webkins is pretty great.
Webkins, honestly, Club Penguin, I always wanted to be in Club Penguin, so I'd have to do that. The thing with I think Webkins and Club Penguin were the only two I really ever played, but like, it's like it's like the thing with it is that they're under different circumstances because like Webkins was something that like me, my mom, and my sister all like shared. Well, Club Penguin was like that was just my account. Like,
yeah, you could have a Puffle and try an Ogre. That's true. Actually, I'm sold.
Oh, that's big.
I'm 100%
yeah, that's big.
sold. Yeah, you can have a Puffle.
That's huge. Yeah.
Who up being on Katamari.namco.com. I used to go on that site all the fucking time around the time that like Beautiful was coming out. Or no, around the time like before Forever came out. I used to go on there a lot. They had a whole like fan art section. They had like downloads for wallpapers, desktop buddies and stuff. It was great.
Now Katamari Damacy.jp has never been updated since like TMK and a singular mention of first game reroll.
Oh, it does mention reroll?
On one page. Literally a single page.
I should buy just like Katamaridamacy.com and do like free advertising and then get sued.
Yeah.
And then get hired.
Okay.
And then make the next game. My package didn't arrive, so I have my Depresso Espresso I'm going to bed. Have a good night. Oh wait, here's you. Okay, now you can go to bed. I always forget that like the present on this level is in the bathroom, I think.
Bathroom present. Classic bathroom present.
Backroom's present. Put them up on screen again. I mean, I know I still have it, but I haven't used it in a while. I actually wasn't even the one that made you. Somebody else. I did play Neopets a bit. I never really understood what to do a lot of the time. Because it's like, you know, since it was mostly text-based, I got kind of confused a lot of the time. But...
Right. I never did Neopets. Neopets was like... Neopets always seemed fucking crazy to me. Like, Jesus Christ.
There is like a insane amount of shit in Neopets.
Yeah, I feel like I've kind of seen that. It's like it seems very strange compared to like other shit like that.
Just thinking about the big omelet. Yeah, going up to the giant omelet and taking a piece of it every day. Why is the stage the wood filter? Because it's the end of the school day. It's like sunset. And it's all made of wood.
Wooden stream
The one thing I will say about Neopets, though, other
is
than
wooden
Club
stream.
Penguin, Neopets probably has my absolute favorite, like, design work of all of the, like, kids' games. Club Penguin, I think, like, beats it out a little bit, and I feel like that's mostly by virtue of having Puffles exist at all. And also, I do really like how the penguins look and, like, the...
Yeah, it's definitely also, like... It's definitely also with all the, kind of, like, former developer videos and stuff. Like, shit like that. Like, forgetting his name.
Chris Hendricks, go.
Chris Hendricks, yeah. Chris Hendricks, like, shit like that. There's just a lot of that for Club Penguin, and I feel like after seeing that, it definitely kind of shifts how you...
Yeah, and, like, Neopets, it's, like, one of the things with it is, like, because I mentioned it was, like, very heavily text-based, is I felt like you didn't really see your pet as much as I would have wanted, I guess.
Yeah.
Whereas, like, Webkins tries to put your pet into, like, everything that you're doing, unless it's just straight up, like, an arcade game. It has nothing to do with them or whatever. So it's like, you know, you're taking your pet to school, so you see them doing the activity. You know, you're going playing, like, quiz game or whatever. I don't know. They always are there on your HUD there. You can go into your house and wander around, like, set up and hang out with them and whatever, feed them, all that stuff. Yeah, basically you just get a wimpy PNG of your pet inside and it would be like status livid. Exactly. So it's like I liked Club Penguin more for that, but when you were able to see your pets, like, the designs of them are really cool. I remember there was, like, the alien place, like, you could go to, like, the, like, spaceship area or something. I don't remember much about it, but I remember there was a pet. That was also something I like. I do like the phrase pet. Where you could get your Neopet their own pet.
Didn't they also have pets?
Probably at some point. But, I remember there was, like, a little alien pet. I always really wanted it. Or it was, like, a regular alien pet. I don't remember. There's probably both, really, to be honest, but... Vibing World, they build a man even more interactive graphically. Yeah, and it's like, I don't... You know, I haven't played it in a very long time, so I can't really speak on it accurately, but I feel like there weren't really that many games on it. So it's like, you know, Webkins and Club Penguin kind of ate its lunch on that front, I feel like.
Yeah.
But I could be misremembering, and there might have been some pretty good stuff on there. I don't know. Aisha? Is that like the name of something I was thinking of? I don't remember. I wish I found AJ soon, because I honestly enjoy the games more than Club Penguin. Really? I can't really say that I feel the same way about that. Maybe I just haven't played as much of them, because it's like... I feel like they're in kind of a similar space, because it's like, you know, you can't get too complex with, like mini-games inside of a kid's Flash game. But I feel like the ones in Club Penguin have a lot more staying power with me, but that could also just be, you know, the fact that I actually played it as a kid. So they were imprinted a bit more onto me. But it's like, I feel like a lot of the games, at least the ones that I've played in Animal Jam, just don't really have the same, like, I don't know, sauce to them, I guess you could say, in a way. Like, it's a weird way to put it, but that's all I can really think of at the moment. because it's like stuff like Aqua Grabber or like Cart Surfer feels like so specifically Club Penguin, where it's like I don't know if I know of a game on Animal Jam that really feels like, oh yeah, this is the Animal Jam game. Or like Pete's Trump, you know?
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
Honestly, now that I think about it, is there really like that many if any Club Penguin games that just like kind of copy something else that's like, you know, just like a really popular like arcade game or something? It's like that's what Webkins does. That's what Webkins does.
Webkins
Like
is full of that.
Webkins, you can just play. You can just go on and play Snake, but it's ants, or Zuma, but it's about smoothies, or Bejeweled, but it's Goober's lab. Bejeweled, but we put a dog there.
We put a dog there and named him Goober.
Like, yeah, but like I feel like generally Club Penguin stuff is pretty like unique. And like, if they want to just put like a board game or something in, they'll just like put it in as like a legally distinct in-game board game, so it can be like, oh, it's like I don't know. Instead of like making it like an actual game that they pass off as their own thing, like I feel like Webkins wouldn't make Find 4. Webkins would make Zlumpy Dumpy's crazy battle. And
there
like
actually is a
it's
Connect 4 game in Webkins. I don't remember what
oh,
it's
I
called.
didn't know
though.
that. It's
I
probably
think
called
you
shit like Zumply Dumply's Wacky Battle.
Probably. You have to actually buy the like you have to go to the store and get your pet the like little Connect 4 thing, and then you can play it.
Huh.
Yeah, place it down in your house.
Yeah. Like
They
there's
also have
definitely
Battleship, where it's like Captain Dogbeard, and he's just like a pug in a pirate outfit.
Oh yeah, I remember him.
But
oh shit, I gotta get a TV for my house in that game, because I remember watching the fucking shows.
Oh yeah, like the Secret Chef, Chef Gazpacho. What was it? Yeah, Chris is right though. Animal Jam does have a Mira Says
Hey.
as one of their games, which is just Simon Says. My favorite Animal Jam game, at least that I've played so far, there is one that's basically just Bust a Move. I'm pretty sure it's just called like Gem Breaker or something. That one's pretty cool. There's also I don't remember what the hell it's called, but it's basically just Feeding Frenzy, where like the game where you're like a fish and you just gotta eat smaller fish to get bigger.
I forget. Bust a Move is like pretty much just Snood, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Except I'm like 99% sure Bust a Move came first, and Bust a Move has Bub and Bob from Bubble Bobble, so it's very cool.
I thought Bust a Move was just a weird localization of Bubble Bobble.
No, Bubble Bobble is something.
Oh. Huh.
Bust a Move just has the Bubble Bobble characters.
No, actually, I just remembered. Okay, I actually just remembered, yeah, Bubble Bobble's like a platformer thing.
Yeah. Bubble Bobble's an interesting game. I saw that everybody might have seen this. So Arxis did like a presentation like a week or so ago, maybe a little more. And so, you know, it's Arxis, so everybody's like, oh, there's gonna be Guilty Gear news, there's gonna be Dragon Ball Fighters, new game. Like, all these, like, getting their hopes up really high. And that's, like, the one, like, big thing that they announced was that there's going to be a new, like, classic Bubble Bobble game. Everybody was pissed, like, who the fuck wants this?
I mean, they did announce, they did also announce that, the creator of Hotel Dusk is, making, like, a new Switch 2 game, which actually, like, genuinely looked really cool. But then there's a bunch of like fighting game people be like, oh,
yeah, it's like I've never understood that, because it's like generally speaking, fighting game people that I know of are like, interested in games as a whole, but then as soon as you go online and see fighting game stuff, you see people whose only exposure to video games at all seems to be like Arxis fighting games, and it's like, dude, where was Guilty Gear? I don't get enough Strive. It's like, dude, they announce shit for Strive like every 2 months. Like, that game doesn't need it. Like, that game is still well and good. Like, they're adding a fucking, like, cyberpunk character to that game soon. Like, what else do you need right now? Also, why is the game running this badly? Holy shit. Schlumpy Dumpy's epic battle. Hotel Dusk 2, Hotel Mario. See, that stuff, it was good.
Yep.
Nice of the princess to invite us over at dusk, eh? I hope she brought lots of hotel. MMO vernacular is gonna make my brain stem knotted. See, the only MMO, like, all the other ones, like, they are on MMOs, technically. Got the Dazzling. But the only one that I would say that I actually played for any sort of significant amount of time that I would consider an MMO, like, legitimately, was Free Realms. I feel like nobody else remembers Free Realms. They used to have commercials for it on Cartoon Network, and that's how I found out about it. It's like, I never really did much in it, but I remember getting enough, like, stuff done that I was able to get a marshmallow pet. That was just this little, like, marshmallow with, like, little beady eyes that would follow you around. And I thought it was the greatest thing ever. And I made an entire album of photos on Facebook of it.
And you were right.
I was. Maybe in the Grats Meet Kids MMO. Yeah, we're working on it now. First
Nick
release
Kids.
in Grats Meet Games. Yeah, it's gonna be a remake of Nick Kids, but as an MMO. Fusion Fall with all the cousinnesses. It's really, like, weirdly hyper-realistic Dagwood.
Oh, dude. Hyper-realistic Dagwood just comes right in front of me, then I'm eating that thing. Destroy a sandwich right now.
King Arcanian shows up and does an unskippable twerk cutscene. It occasionally cuts to Luigi frowning for a second before going back. This cutscene lasts 9 hours. Oh, that's Hotel Mario. Like, Hotel Dusk 2, Hotel Mario. I understand that. Anyone else remember Monkey Quest? And Monkey Island, but I'm sure that's a different thing.
No, not sandwich. Not that sandwich. You know, they call me the sandwich too. So lots of different contexts here.
Yeah. Gotta be specific.
Yeah.
Gotta be Pacific.
That's Pacific.
Grr becomes my dinosaur mode.
I'm about to go $10 mode.
Gotta be aquarium.
I'm gonna go up aquarium, Steve.
Monkey Quest was Nickelodeon's answer to Fusion Fall with less brand integration. I don't remember that. Huh. Fusion Fall was one I always was interested in, but I never played. I'm pretty sure that got like a fan revival recently too.
I never really played anything that wasn't like Webkin Club Penguin or Webkins or like fucking why am I like blanking on the third? Oh yeah, Roblox. But does Roblox count?
Kind of.
I don't know. Roblox is more evil than the other ones. That's the main difference.
Oh yeah. I just want everyone to know that my first experience with Insane Aquarium was on the TV screens on Philippine Airlines. And only recently I found out what it was, and it's insane that it ran on an airplane TV. So wait, what do you mean by that exactly? Like, it was like on, like you could play Insane Aquarium on the plane? Like on the TV that they had in your seat or whatever?
You can go to
That
Red
must have been
Rob.
the best airplane ride of all time.
You can play Peggle in I think Peggle 2 like in a Red Robin. there's just like
Request
a
for the
like
PopCalf Red Robin.
no, I think it's actually genuinely just like most Red Robins. Because
I know
it's
that
like
the Red Robin by my house at least used to have a couple like arcade games in the front, like while you're
well,
waiting
what
for your
it
food or
was,
whatever,
I'm
but I don't
pretty
remember what they
sure.
were. I don't
What
think
it
they were
was, I'm
anything I
pretty-
recognized.
What it wasn't pretty sure though is that there's just a tablet on your table that you can pay a few bucks to like play a stupid little casual game while you eat.
Oh.
And it's like, that's so fucking funny. Just going to a restaurant and being like, I want to play Peggle. I hope
Waiter,
I
more
hope it
pegs,
still
please.
exists.
More Bjorn, please.
I hope that still exists. I would love to do that.
Maybe I should go to Red Robin's and find out. Speaking of Red Robin, you know what I always wanted to try there, but I missed out on the promotion because like we always used to go to Red Robin for my birthday dinner. I got this done in the exact same amount of time as before.
Nice.
Saddle.
Got
Yeah,
it
let's
down
make
to
it.
assist.
But Red Robin did a like ramen burger where they made like ramen, like just like circular like bricks of ramen that they cooked up and then formed into buns, and then put the rest of the burger fillings on the inside. I really wanted to try, but we never got it. Because it's like by the time that like my birthday had come around, the promotion was over. I imagine it probably wouldn't be too difficult to make, because I think all you would really realistically need is just like ramen and like eggs to bind it with. And then just kind of like, you just make some like regular ass instant ramen, form it up into a bun shape with eggs, and then just like pop it in the oven for a little bit. It's probably pretty good. Probably extremely crunchy too. Like,
Okay.
unbelievably
Okay.
crunchy.
Okay. The Peggle, the Red Robin Peggle does exist. It's not Peggle 2. It's not Peggle 2. It's Peggle 1. But
I can't believe this misinformation here.
I'm sorry. But yeah, so there's this company called Ziosk that makes these weird tablets that are like I think you can like maybe put a credit card in there and like pay for your food with them, I guess. But you can also pay $1.99 to get like Xbox Game Pass and play their games. I guess it's just like as long as you spend the money and as long as you stay there. Actually, I think the business strategy is that like
You
it's
just stay there
sneakily.
longer.
No, I think the business strategy is that you see the ZS and like, oh, this has games on it. Want to try it? And then like I think what it does is if you try playing a game, it like sneakily adds the fee to your bill.
Interesting.
I don't know.
Pay $5 to play Peggle?
Yeah, I can.
Also, it's like
Apparently,
Chris had this to say about my ramen burger there. It said, Sam, are you pregnant? That sounds insane. First off, that's Joel's job. Second off, what do you mean that sounds insane? It's just you're using just like kind of cooked. You're using like baked ramen noodles, and just like putting a burger patty in the middle. It's just ramen and beef, like maybe some veggies. I looked it up, and why would you do that to ramen? I don't know. I mean, like, it's just like the cheap shit. Like 25-cent ramen, you know?
Jewel confirmed Purgit.
What is the need for dried ramen as ones? I don't know. Making a gimmick burger. There's no point to it. It's just sometimes they have like a gimmick thing, and it's like, oh, it sounds pretty okay. But it's like, you know, you get the flavor of like kind of cooked up ramen noodles. That kind of like rich flavor to them. It's like, you know, you could even do the use the broth too. You could cook them up in like the beef packet or whatever, and then they'd have a little bit of that flavor to them. Or like the chicken one. Ooh, or like I think they have like a jalapeno one. That could be pretty good. And then like kind of cooks that up and put a burger in it.
It's just common sense.
No, it's like, it's not just dried ramen bricks. It's like, it's formed together with eggs, so I assume it's got some sort of like, you know, some sort of consistency. Like, it's probably not, from what I assume, because obviously I never got to have it. What I'm assuming is it's probably still sort of like got some moisture to it. Like, it's not just straight up like, oh boy, I can't wait to crunch into a ramen brick with some cooked beef. Like, so I think it's like still a little soft. That's my guess. Like, you're not completely drying it out. You're just like heating it up enough that the egg kind of like can keep it together as a bun. The ramen burger insists upon itself. Is the baby going to be a game keycard on Switch 2? I don't think so.
Joey is Glorgant, confirmed by Pioro, Nintendo leaker.
By Pioro. Is Pioro still insane? I remember his account, like, when, like, he suddenly had, like, a completely black profile picture. Like the, you know,
Dude,
like, don't
your
talk
guess
to
is
me.
as good as mine, because I thought that was supposed to be Pyro.
No. It's Pioro from WarioWare.
Streets.
From Streets.
Yeah,
Pioro
right
from
now, Piero's username is just a bunch of numbers, a bunch of letters and numbers, and the display name is not a leaker.
It's so weird when people like that just kind of like disappear and make a whole scene of it. Because it's like, I remember Nibel, if anybody remembers him, he had like Mob from Mob Psycho as his profile picture, and he made like a really big deal about like stopping what he was doing, and everybody was like, okay.
Honestly, I saw a fair amount of people who were like kind of sad about that.
Oh yeah, no, I remember people were sad about it because like he was good. You know, him and Wario 64 are both really good at like keeping up to date with like literally everything. But like he ended up like Nibel ended up making like a really big deal about it and started being like super dramatic, like, oh, nobody's subscribing to my Patreon for game news. It's like, well, you expected a lot of people on Twitter to do that?
Oh yeah, wasn't their like whole thing that like they like didn't want to take ads?
It might have been. That might have been why. And then like made a whole deal about like nobody's supporting me by supporting my Patreon. It's like, well, most people aren't going to. It's like, that's kind of something you have to understand when you're doing stuff on the internet, is 99% of people are not going to do that.
Yeah.
Especially when you do something like just giving them news. It's like, you know, if you like doing content stuff, it's like, it's kind of different, but people don't really have the assumption that they need to support you if you're just doing like news stuff.
Yeah, it's like...
No, you can join whenever.
That's...
What were you saying?
It's like, yeah.
End the stream.
Yeah, end the stream. End stream.
I don't want to talk to Chris. No.
I know that Wario64, it's like practically any time he posts like a link to a deal, it's like half of them are affiliate links. It's like, yeah, dude, it's like if I'm gonna buy this, it's like, dude does crazy fucking work at all times about everything. It's like, sure, I'm fine with using it. Like, get that affiliate link. Like, why wouldn't you, you know? That's the other thing, is like, I kind of don't really understand why you would have an aversion to an ad link if you're doing that much work for something like that.
Yeah.
Because it's like, I understand it on principle. Like, I don't know how much sponsored stuff I would be willing to do, like, stream-wise, but that's kind of a different thing. What's up, buddy?
Yo.
Hayden setup.
What?
Sorry, I'm on Hayden's setup and I'm watching his dogs.
Oh, okay.
But,
And I.
What?
God. I'm trying to fix his, like, mic arm. And how it's engineered, really quick before you continue, how it's engineered is it wouldn't clamp to his dining room table, so I got a book. I clamped it to a book and found that his mom had a 5-pound kettlebell and just put it on the other side, so...
Or you're at the dining room table.
He's watching his dogs, 'cause his parents are not here, so...
Oh, okay.
They're small little ones and he doesn't want to leave them alone.
That makes...
But yeah, it's kind of a wacky setup.
So
like wacky zingos.
Like wacky zingos. Because I saw that you or him sent a picture the other day, and I was like, is that a kitchen? Like, is that Hayden's kitchen? At first I thought it was yours, but then I was like, no, that's Hayden's computer. Why would he have his computer in your kitchen? It's like, that'd be really funny, but I don't think...
New Twitter phrase.
Yeah. PC setup found in kitchen. Who's surprised?
What you were saying?
So, can I play Banta University? Yeah, sure. I don't remember what I was saying. Nice going.
Yeah. Yep. Probably was important.
Oh, yeah. I was talking about, like, sponsored stuff. Because, like, it's way different with sponsored stuff for, like, streaming or, like, YouTube, because, like, then you actually have to do, like, a whole ad read. You have to, like, oh, hey, guys, check out Rise of Kingdoms. Yeah,
Rise of Kingdoms.
They always sound like they do, like, a Coke line before they do those ad reads. It's like, there's no way you're this hyped.
Joel, I don't remember if I told you. So I was looking at stream elements, because that's what I use for, like, my layout stuff, for, like, alerts and chat. I found out they have, like, a bounty type thing, where it's like, oh, here's different sponsorships that we have that have open slots still. Like, you can sign up to try and get in on one of them. And the first one I noticed was a Rise of Kingdoms one.
Rise of Kingdoms is real? I thought that was just like... I thought that was just
I thought I just had 20 million power in my
I thought that was just the word you guys just made up. Oh yeah.
No, there's this one video. It's like a mobile ad where it's the Meet the Medic, and it's like, Doctor, are you sure this? What is it? It's like, Joel knows it better. Actually, wait, no, it's pinned. Hang on, let me find it. I'll just play the audio.
Yeah.
Because I know Jacob sent it. Okay, hang on, I'll mute the game audio really quick.
Doctor, are you sure these men work? Yes! How? I have 20 million power and Rise of Kingdoms! Download Rise of Kingdoms and build your own empire!
The engineer, too!
Download Rise of Kingdoms and build your own empire. Oh, I gotta unmute the game.
Kind of reminds me of, like, the Cerveza Crystal. And...
Yeah, it does.
Oh my.
Crystal. Sounds like a Smiling Friends bit. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, so it's like, dude, I could have gotten this, I almost said a Smiling Friends sponsorship. I could have
That'd be
gotten a
great.
Rise of Kingdoms sponsorship.
Not too late.
But it's like, you know, what I was saying originally, though, is I wanted to get the mammoth. That was why we were staying here for that long.
Yeah, that's awesome right there.
Is, you know, doing a sponsorship on this is like a way different vibe from an ad link, because an ad link is literally like, you are just giving people links to cheap shit. Like, you're like, hey, this game's 50% off on this specific website. Here's a link where if you buy it, they just also send me like $1. It's like, dude, fuck it, sure. Thanks for telling me, man. Add Kneesful Katamari to Smitty makes me. What is Kneesful Katamari? I feel like I remember that, but I don't remember what it is. Whenever you send that in stream reference, yeah, hang on. I'll download it. There we go. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna go pee really quick. Oh, the fan animation thing. Okay, I think I do remember that. $1 unless they have honey installed. I don't remember if I still have honey on. I actually had it on because of the back in ye olden times when the Super Mega had a promotion with it.
I think that's how I got it too.
So I remember
The way that Matt would say honey.
It just reeled me in.
Good. How do you stop having honey? Just uninstall it, or?
Yeah, it's just an extension, isn't it?
Yeah.
For playing with your fucking drink. Such a good cutscene. Papa got that fucking smiler arm. Coco Gadget Extendo Punch. Oh yeah, that is technically kind of almost the inspiration for Go Grandpa's pose, at least, is that. I think he was just gonna poke him so like he slaps him. I don't even think it was that. I think like the way that his finger was like bouncing around, I think it was literally just he was just yelling at him like, "You're being a shithead. Fuck you, son." And then he said, "No, fuck you, Dad." And he punched him. Let's see, what do I put on? Bam. Wait, no. There we go. Now we're looking good. Okay, so we got friends to... Can do friends. Much obliged.
You have a streamer just leave it on for hours.
Everywhere.
Experience falling asleep.
Next to the guy, he's like, yes.
Yeah, I think it was on this screen. It was either on this one or on this one. I don't remember.
Yes,
Look at Much Obliged.
that for us.
What about Much Obliged? The text box?
Sounds like someone's standing as windpipe.
The text is off center.
Yeah, right? That's what I was thinking.
They made the text off center.
What a shit game. Woof. Woof would never.
That foolish Takahashi, you know.
Foolish.
Alright, I'll leave it on this rather than going to BRB so that you guys can just have woof.
Good.
I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Wolf respect button. Wacky Zingos respect button.
Yeah, well,
This is why Burger King is
I'm
better.
gonna make myself
Yeah, that's what I was
disappear.
thinking. Sam's gone.
Load up.
No! Sam's gone. I can't believe Sam's gone.
I can.
Origami
What
is
time?
ingrained.
About
Kid named
frickin'
Sam.
time!
For that ramen burger stuff? Yeah, it's about time.
Still on that.
Sam.
Still on that
Like,
shit.
It just don't make
Still
no
on that.
sense. I just
They
don't
do
get
make
it.
dollars. They
I
do
would
make
have done.
dollars though.
What dollars?
I'm looking at like
You're telling me if I
What?
put like, if I made like sandal burger, it make dollar? Same shit. About as flavorful.
Sandal burger.
About the same level of necessity.
Dude, I only
Would you
been
like
to
to?
Red
Would you like to
Robin
ramenize your burger? Would you like to ramenize your Coke as well?
Would you like to make it a wild meal?
Guys, let's just all calm down and go to Red Robin and play some Peggle.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
We should play Plants vs Zombies at Yard House when you guys can.
Wait, do they have a thing?
Yeah,
It's on there?
yeah.
Oh, dude. And they don't have
They
it
have
anywhere.
Bejeweled, I think.
Ours doesn't have Bejeweled, but I don't know what place does have.
I think I saw the Red Robin one has Bejeweled.
It's funny because like, so the Zios actually play a big part in like, your expectation of the server because they really want you to use it, and you know it's really easy to pay out on, and then you put in food and drinks on it and stuff. So
Yeah.
sometimes like when they order a bunch of stuff, you could like you just pick it up and kind of like walk away from the table and plug it in, like silently, instead of just standing there the whole time if you're not quick enough. So it's like imagine like I just pick up the Zios and I like walk away and I'm just playing Peggle the whole time. Or Bejeweled. Like
So,
it's like, so is our food coming? Oh, I just need to finish this lightning round real quick.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Oh,
I wonder if you can like. Oh yeah.
I was gonna say, I realized I accidentally muted the game, so you guys didn't even hear woof while it was going instead of myself.
It's okay, the discourse was very important, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry
course.
about it.
See, there's some great messages while I was gone.
I was going on a tangent about your stupid ramen burger again. And I was like, what, you want to ramenize your Coke?
No, it's just it's a gimmick burger. You like eat it
Yeah, why
once
can't
and
it be
you're
a
like,
gimmick
oh, that's
soda?
cool.
Why? No, it's not, though.
What do you mean?
What if they made a burger made of ants, like, as a gimmick?
That's
You
not
gotta
the
have
same
it once,
thing.
right? How is it not?
Do you like ramen noodles?
What?
I mean, it's a separate thing.
Do you like
Dude,
ramen?
actually, that kind of reminds me.
That's
so,
not ramen, bro. That's like something else.
what is it?
It's like
Wendy's?
some other shit.
It is. It's like shit you use to like cushion your packages when you send them. That's not real ramen.
It's not
Dude,
smoke, it's
Wendy's
like some
got
other
that that Takis burger or meal or whatever it is.
That's
I
just
heard
bad.
the-
Whatever that is.
I know,
That sounds
dude.
terrible.
I was like,
I'm pretty sure it's
Alright, it
literally
could
just
be
a burger
alright.
with Takis in it.
it's like a chicken sandwich, I think.
Oh, okay.
I was like, this is alright. I like
You accept
Takis
that?
alright. And then I tried it, and I was like, I fucking hate Takis and Wendy's now. It's it was not good, dude. I
That's
couldn't
a-
finish the fries.
Dude, I'm pretty sure Report of the Week gave that shit like a 9.9.
What?
That's
Bro,
Bro, I
weird.
could not finish it.
Bro, Wendy's has been posting the dankest comebacks on Twitter.
Dude, that's
Wendy's
what I would have
respect
said.
button.
Like the memer.
The mirror.
In case you missed it like an hour ago, welcome back to an hour ago of this stream.
Throwback.
Also,
Yep, it's on the test.
also,
Yep.
I'm just now
It's beautiful.
realizing that like technically the ramen burger is just the plot of Parappa 2.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true. Which I
Should
learned
bring
recently.
Should I bring the Balatro commentary back?
True.
Bring the Parappa 2 commentary back. That's why
Put it on
noodles
the
rule the world. Yeah. Show my man Parappa here.
Just like him.
I am not Colonel Noodles. I am not. Anyone who says
Alright,
that I'm just like Colonel
someone
Noodles is
ban-
lying.
Ban
Banned?
that person. Yeah. For like 10 hours.
Am I stuck in a backpack? I am not stuck in a backpack. Thank you.
I'm not stuck in a backpack.
No, I'm not playing on my phone.
Yes, yes. Don't. Ramen rhymes with semen. Curious.
Wait, guys,
Asking the real questions.
I think I'm suffering experiencing the consequences of having a fat, greedy husband. We started calling Milano's ferret cookies because they look like the same colors, and I
Yeah.
bought some the other day. Where is it? Why did I even come here?
Way to start that statement, too. Experiencing the ramifications. There's one brat meat that always tells the truth and one always tells lies. You have one cut. Which one is which? You have one cut.
How is this? How does he do it?
How does he?
What the fuck is happening?
You know, smee respect button to them.
Never.
You should add the respect.
That would be funny.
Just a respect button to the title screen would be really good. Just to anything. Like, just the concept of it being there is really funny.
Just always be there. Should we add that to the server?
It's always on screen.
Should you like a
Yeah.
hat?
Yeah, wait. Yeah, no. So, with data packs now, you can... They're adding
In games?
functionality where you can make your own, like, custom menus.
No way.
Like, with a dialogues thing. So, there is the possibility that we could make a situation in which it just, like, full screen pop-up respectively. I don't know how we would pull it off, but I
Can you
think
figure it
it
out?
should be possible.
Could we theoretically like run ads for? Was it Rise of Kingdoms?
Theoretically, yeah.
Yeah.
The respect button should be a channel point reward.
No, honestly.
It doesn't even do anything. It just posts in chat that you did it.
Yeah.
That's a good reward. We could do that.
That's
Just
funny.
stop fucking doing Katamari Month forever. Yeah. And one more shirt with one more bug and one more mold. I'm surprised the shirts hadn't been brought up this time. Because last time the first thing we did is I just kind of like showed the shop to anybody who hadn't seen it. And Mira said that like what was it, like your daughter's 8th birthday, you bought her a shirt and it was filled with holes and bugs. And mold.
Yes, yeah, okay, so here's the tragic story. I bought my Katamari Month 6 shirt with the last money I had from my daughter for her 9th birthday. And
That's important.
And
Big
and
event.
when the shirt arrived, it was filled with holes, and it was filled with holes and mold and dirt and
For a second, I thought that after you kind of restarted that, I thought you were just gonna keep saying it was filled with holes and holes and holes.
Trypophobia warning.
I'm trying to remember the order. There's an order. I kind of forgot the order. I think. Sorry, guys.
It was a
I
good
think,
attempt.
I think there are bugs in there.
There
Was
were
there
bugs somewhere.
Oh, okay.
There
I
will
mean,
be.
well, it wasn't somewhere. It was in the shirt, you know, from a story.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Tripophobes hate this shirt. Click here to learn more.
It's not related. Oh, sea otter!
Oh yeah, right,
But it's not related, but just the fact that you said order just reminded me that, so I had my two friends move in together recently in an apartment complex, and they have a gate and with a pin pad to get in. And every time she pulls up and rolls the window down to like type it in, I just shout, 3 cheeseburgers! 2 drinks! Just confused for a sec, and it's like, oh my god, you're stupid.
I get a cheeseburger.
We've been doing that every time we got parking tickets at the trip.
I think I've told this story before. There was so we had a pharmacy nearby which actually had like a drive-through. And so there was one time where we went there like after school or something, and my sister, she was probably like, I don't know, at most like 5 or 6. And so she assumed that it was just like the McDonald's drive-thru. And like, as soon as we pulled up, she just goes, I want cheeseburger, fries, and apple juice. It's like, just,
You get it?
it's just like she said it very specifically like that, like cheeseburger, fries,
like
and
that.
apple juice.
Kind of a
Because that was always what she wanted. You should make a new iBus game
I'm
when
going for that
she
shit right now.
hand-drawn bus. See, okay, so Florps, like after I launched the store, Florps messaged me and said, yeah, I'm liking all the store, but I'm kind of not liking the lack of iBus gambling. I was like, well, I didn't include it because, you know, the bus on that design is literally just ripped off of Google Images. So it's like, you know, legally speaking, I really shouldn't use that, especially on a store that is like just my own and like in my name. It's like on Redbubble, you know, you have the fallback of like, oh well, Redbubble let me do it, so that's their fault. This one, it's like, no, I own this one, so I gotta be a little more careful than that. So I was like, maybe at some point we could like I could just like redraw the bus or something, draw my own bus. And he said that we can work out selling me the rights to merchandising for iBus gambling. Because he said, you know, he thinks it would be a good investment for he wants to make a movie and have a character wearing a shirt with it on it, so you know.
Can you include the aquarium trope in that
Yeah.
movie?
He should. Dude, I'm the king's friend. He said, you out there who rolled the Katamari.
That's a BA.
Fabius.
With
I
this
was like,
many
why did you say
friends,
JA?
with this many friends, you wouldn't need video games.
I can't believe what he just said, man.
Can't believe I didn't draw this for the stream.
So long and cool. It's far too small for us. Do you guys know what
No.
this guy's name is? Think that these are all my friends. The guy
I
sitting
know.
on top of the king.
The girl reading this.
It's true. That's Keita Takahashi. Technically,
For a second, like,
his name's Dr. Katamari.
okay.
He's the guy. Yeah, he's the guy who invented Katamari.
God.
And he goes, woof.
Weed Planet? Holy shit.
Bye, Mom.
And they're about to roll a Katamari.
Holy.
Yeah, joint stream coming soon. I'll put the bikini on for Beyond. It kind of rocks it.
Sam, can you do a stream where you smoke 10 billion Ted Lasso themed cigarettes?
And then blow it in baby's face.
Okay, I wasn't gonna say yes at first. Now I'm sold on the idea.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's do a car as well. Let's drive a car. Oh
We're
wait,
gonna
hang
like
on.
cars.
You know,
Let's
for
see
someone who doesn't
first.
drive, Sam, you sure like that level.
I sure like this level. That is true.
Guilty.
Embarrassing.
I want to load the. There we go. I'll load the constellations from our playthrough from the last couple days. Can I put Obama on screen? Yeah, sure. Hang on.
What do I do?
Yeah, put Obama on screen.
Make him silver. What if he was silver? You know, I think
Can
it's
this
rude.
Obama be a half opacity?
Like, did he even say excuse me? Oh, no, he's just gonna fade away. Okay. So much for taking accountability.
Well, I had to kind of go off on him last year because I was pissed that he would join the call and then like never say anything. Like his little icon down there was dimmed the entire time. Like he wasn't muted or anything. Like the mute icon wasn't there. Like he was just not saying anything.
Talk about it to him after. Like maybe his mic was broken, or maybe just wanted to kind of.
No, dude, I asked
he
him if his
wouldn't-
mic
wouldn't
was
say
broken, and he just didn't fucking respond to me. He doesn't respond to any of my goddamn DMs.
Yeah, that's really rude.
Like I'm,
Oh, beyond.
you know, I'm literally just trying to help out. You know,
I get it. I'm empathetic to a degree, but like you know, yes,
No, he's
to
just-
see you halfway.
You know, it's like at that point, it's like why join? You know.
yeah, like you can just
We're
watch
in front
the
of you now,
stream.
Obama.
Like, come on, man, this guy, Obama. You know, we go. Listen, Obama, we've been friends for a long time. You know,
What
like,
he's-
I'm trying to talk to you, man.
man.
What's so funny?
Obama, I don't like doing this. We've been friends for a long time. Seriously, I have a lot of good memories with you. I don't want to argue over stupid shit like this. So, like, can you please just explain?
I'm through with Obama, man.
Yeah.
Oh, so I
can't.
Listen,
Every
man.
time.
Shitty.
Listen,
I
man.
did not. This is unrelated to Obama. I didn't remember that Beyond's car is a unicycle. Awesome.
Yeah, boy.
True.
Maybe I
Double R reference. Dude, this version of the game sucks. Where's a Wheel of Reroll where the cars sound like mosquitoes? It's like for whatever reason they're all pitched up way too far, so it's just like anytime you're near a group of cars.
Yeah, and you can imagine how that panned out for me when Hayden was playing it. Anytime an obnoxious sound plays in anything, I get so scared. Because I know I'm going to be hearing it for days.
The dangers of stimming too hard. Game theory. Wait. Why does he keep saying that's my little secret? He just keeps keeping secrets, man. secret guy.
Like Obama.
Like Obama.
Yeah, we're talking about you again, Obama. We're not letting you get away with this one. You thought Sam was gonna bail you out again.
Game theory, King Hot. No, I don't think so. No. This can't be the case. So I had a dream Obama wore a clear plastic suit, and underneath was just a normal tie and nothing else. Kind of a fire outfit.
True. Why was I wearing that?
Next king outfit for Katamari. Yeah, the king has never worn a tie, has he? I guess he has like the neck ruff thing, so like, I don't know if it would really look like good. I feel like he could probably rock a tie, you know? I mean, he's got like the jacket on now with the Rolling Live. You could probably get a tie going in there. Probably look pretty good. The king wearing the wearing the like tuxedo t-shirt.
I want one of those so bad.
They're pretty awesome. I never
We wear
had one.
those to each other's weddings.
Wait, where else would you wear them? Other than
Actually,
everywhere.
We'd wear it. Okay. New thing for next year. You can only. This year was no toiletries. Next year, no other clothes besides the tuxedo shirt.
I like that without context, no toiletries just makes you think.
No, it's as bad as it sounds. It's not much better.
We specifically were only allowed to use Minecraft 3-in-1 body wash, conditioner, and shampoo.
Hey, it was actually like detrimental to my skin, and I think sets air. Those are words. Okay.
It also, like, it smelled like green apple while you were in the shower, and it was pretty nice, and then as soon as it got cleaned off of you, no scent whatsoever.
Yeah.
Also toothpaste.
Oh yeah, the bubble fruit Minecraft Colgate.
The Bubble Bobble Minecraft Colgate.
Yeah. Now I'm thinking about how in one of Hillary Clinton's leaked emails she ordered a hot dog with no bun. What reminded you of that?
It was probably Peglin on the Red Robin tablet that reminded them.
Yeah.
Can you play this game on a Ziosk?
You might be able to play it, or I guess I was gonna say maybe Rolling Live, but that's Apple Arcade, so who knows if they would have anything like that, anything that advanced, you know.
Oh, yeah. That'd be crazy though.
This should put
How about the iPad for it?
Obama
Like,
clear
coffee.
suit implies you could see his hot dog. Okay.
I'd assume Ziosk is like Android based, so probably.
Well, that's basically the same thing as like
That's
his
what
other
Forrest
outfits,
just
though.
said, yeah. 1 minute. Ordering a hot dog through email would be really funny. Like, it's like DoorDash, but with just regular ass emails. Get email McDonald's that I want a Big Mac.
Want a burger tomorrow?
It's not even automated. Like someone's checking it. I feel like I think I'm just kind of basing it off of like how Netflix used to be. It was like a mail thing.
Oh yeah.
That's like I feel like honestly mailing for food wouldn't even be that far-fetched an idea. Back
I
then.
mean, like, it kind
But
of
we skipped some
isn't.
steps
because
though.
it kind of isn't if you count, like... Dude, I don't think I've ever gotten a helicopter. When
Nice.
I was gonna say,
First time getting helicopter.
we kind of have that in like meal kit type stuff, like HelloFresh type of shit.
True. Yeah, in a way. But like not a restaurant.
No.
They should do it now.
Well, it's also just like I feel like that wouldn't work. It's like, you know.
Oh no, it definitely wouldn't work.
No, not even kind of.
Like I said, like if this were to be a real thing back then, it would not. I don't think it'd be automated yet.
International snacks, candy, and sodas online sometimes. Wait, but that's not like prepared
that's
food from a
doable.
restaurant,
Yeah.
you know?
Dude, it's funny because like easily you could just be sitting around all day and like not get any orders because it will take so long to prepare.
Oh,
And like
yeah.
you'd have to wait for an email.
No more monkeying around there.
No more monkeying around.
So sad about my fairy cookies. You think you want a fatty until you don't have anything to eat anymore? Don't do it, folks. Don't do it. It's all cute and fun with a big belly. So here
Hi,
comes
Chris.
rolling around
How are
again.
you?
What's for dinner?
He's saying during we love Katamari cutscenes.
I forgot about. I gotta keep this one. Fucking Deco's giraffe place.
That's crazy.
It's so awesome.
Wow. What a fit.
We love Katamari, all bosses, no damage.
That'd be Katamari Damacy too. That's the one with bosses.
Oh, that's true, actually, yeah. So, with the like mail order restaurant food thing, I was just imagining like a restaurant having a mail room. You just like they have somebody like, processing orders in there.
they would have to like open up the. Oh yeah, okay. So I was thinking of email, but like mail, yeah, just like opening them, like reading it.
I was thinking of like actual physical mail. That's
okay, no.
Like, I was like, this is even more. Like, there's no way that could work.
Delayed.
Yeah.
But even worse, how would you get the food if you live that far?
Well, I mean, like, I'd assume that it would probably be like, you know,
delivery zone.
Yeah, it's like you'd have to have a specific mailing zone for it. Like maybe
Are you mailing back, or are you just delivering?
I don't know. I'd assume mailing. I'd assume mailing it back because that's the funniest idea.
No, it's for pickup only.
Send them a letter like, yeah, I'm gonna need like 3 cheeseburgers in like 4 days.
And then there's a mailroom strike, so
nobody's even getting anything. Oh, here comes Shy. There's Shy. Imagine getting the wrong order and mailing it back.
True.
It's just rotten by the time it's rotten by the time it gets to your house, and it's even worse by the time you mail it back. But you're not sending it back because it's rotten, you're sending it back because they made the wrong thing. It's like, I did not want pickles.
We could prank people, like when people order pizzas to their houses. Just like order a bunch of food to someone's house by mail.
Putting your spaghetti in
it's like, and it's just the worst state ever.
Food gets delivered on horseback or ruined by the time it gets to you. These guys are yapping. Aired the chicken parm, not the ravioli, and just putting it back in the cardboard box. Dude, speaking of chicken parm, when we were at Dallas Fort Worth, me, Jacob, and Acacia went to an Italian restaurant that was in there that none of us had ever heard of. And I didn't end up getting anything.
What was it called?
I don't remember. It started with a B, I think.
Oh.
But, so I ended up not getting anything, but, what did Jacob get? I think he just got, like, he got, like, a pasta thing or something, but Acacia got a, what is it, a chicken parm, and he said it was worse than, like, a Stouffer's, like, a microwave chicken parm. I was like, damn.
That's right.
It was, like, $25.
No, dude. Sports bar chicken parm, sports bar chicken parm, sports bar chicken
But
parm.
I was offering, like, I was telling Jacob, like, we should go grocery shopping before you guys go, so you have, like, sandwiches to eat in the airport or something, so you're not dying. He's like, nah.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, okay. I was like, bro. Because
That
yeah,
would've
when we
been nice.
travel, we always get these.
Oh wait, the king's getting called sexy. This year it's not about biotechnology now. It's all about origami, we think. 1,000 paper crayons, that's the killer app. Very hot, very cool. So you were saying about traveling with food.
Yeah, we just get these sandwiches from Winco. Laugh now, but like, we usually pack them, and then snacks also.
I was one of the things I wish that we had done on the trip, because like I had mentioned it a couple times, is that like I kind of wish that we had gone a little more in depth with the food shopping and not just like gone to Ralph's once, basically. You know, because
I was scared of dragging them to go grocery shopping.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to too, because I didn't notice how much water we didn't have. So
yeah, that was one thing.
It's because I had my own bottle and I was refilling it, so I didn't really notice. But yeah, like I imagined like a lot more grocery shopping, but like based on how everyone was kind of reacting the first time, I was like, maybe we shouldn't keep doing this.
Because like I was saying a few times, like, dude, if we had gotten like some little buns, like rolls and like eggs and bacon or something, like I totally would have been down to just make breakfast
Spin up
sandwiches.
a breakfast.
Next year though, that's gonna go crazy.
Dude, I will chef some shit up 100%. I want to.
We're gonna have ramen breakfast sandwiches.
Yeah, it's like we buy all the stuff for the breakfast sandwiches and somehow I cook everybody a ramen burger.
No, I'm so excited for you to like experience eating like what it's like to like be in the camper at some point. I don't know how to make it work. But it's like, well, imagine like if you gave a 5-year-old like grocery or like to go grocery shopping.
Had them write the list.
Like first day we show up with like what 4 different flavors of Pop-Tarts, blue milk.
Yep.
And what we come to is like pizza rolls and chicken nuggets. Like dino chicken nuggets. Like I am not joking when I say like it's literally like a 5-year-old.
Oh, it was so good.
It was good though. Yeah, it was great. It was awesome. Like, are you tired of being an adult back home? Come to Camp Acacia.
Dude, speaking of Star Wars blue milk, Chris was trying to get us the green creeper milk. Whatever it was already out of stock.
milk.
Yeah, and even has a whole song that like the Sprunky Max Design Pro guy made, and it's like, milk the creeper, yeah, we're getting all the creeper milk. It's like that's all I can think of whenever I think of the creeper milk.
Yeah.
It was just like
they didn't have
bright
it
green.
anymore. Not even bright green though, because I wanted to mention that for some
Wasn't
reason
it more like
they were-
teal?
No, it was green, but I wouldn't say bright because specifically just because for some reason the creeper milk varied in like hue. By you could see there were lighter ones and darker ones, and I'm like, this is so scary. And
Never a good
I-
sign.
No.
No, exactly. And I happened to catch, to get one at the tail end of it, I guess. And I used my last bit of it to cook Kraft mac and cheese.
Oh yeah. The fucking green mac and cheese.
And that wasn't off-putting enough to me because everyone was like, "Oh my god, that's so nasty," and I was like, "Well, I'm not off-put like you guys are." So I thought, let's put blue food dye in it, so I'm just on the same level. And I ate it so fast, so I wouldn't think about it, and I washed the dishes immediately, so I wouldn't think about it and feel sick.
Yeah, you sent the picture of that shit. That was just like, yeah, you could not get me to eat that. Like, I already don't like Kraft mac and cheese.
What if I
even-
I stepped on your foot really hard and then you yelled really loud and then I put a spoonful in your mouth?
Then you might be able to get me. Other than that, though, it's a no-go.
Then watch out when I show up to your house with big shoes
What
one
if I
day
hurt you?
in a pot.
Big shoes. What if I hurt you?
Big shoe, lol.
It had a bit of a the fact that it's Kraft, because I'm like Sam, I like the box flavor, and it's just very like artificial and like tangy almost. So the creeper milk is slightly vanilla flavored, so it kind of had a weird aftertaste.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it was very strange.
That sounds fucking horrific.
Did I have put paprika in the Kraft mac and cheese with the creeper milk?
Oh yeah, yes, that would have saved it.
True.
Now
I
I'm
should-
so paprika. Oh,
Did you
goodness.
pepper it up?
No, because I don't
Paprika
season-
into mac and cheese, though, it is very good. Generally
Especially-
speaking,
That would have been so good at the creeper milk.
True. It'd
generally
be, like,
speaking, the only
minty.
like box mac and cheese I've ever really liked is Annie's, and it's like specifically the sharp cheddar, like the aged sharp cheddar one. I think that one's pretty good. I have it very rarely, but it's like generally speaking, if I ever want to have mac and cheese, I'd rather it just be like homemade cheese sauce and stuff. It's like something about like the powder that you mix up into it. It's like I don't know. There's something about the consistency and the flavor where it's just like it just does not hit for me at all.
I have something you could add to it to help with that.
Creeper milk.
How'd you know?
Blue dye. Do you have a picture? Could you
Blue
send the
dye.
picture?
Are you gonna pull it up?
Yeah, send the picture of the mac and cheese. Oh, I didn't even see that Florps pinged me. Anyone at Smitty McGrutsme, bad news. Tweet from Florps. Anyone have that one friend who just passed away peacefully in their sleep and you didn't know how to tell any of your mutual friends about it, so you decided to just make a zeet as an announcement? Is that implying that that's me?
You're the only friend.
It says Rip Top Hat underneath it.
Oh, it does.
Wow, way to be disrespectful. Someone like died.
Well, I don't know. I got pinged by it, so I wasn't sure if it was supposed to be directed at me.
You're next.
Yeah. It's like more like a warning.
Yeah. You'll be dying, not peacefully in your sleep, but you know.
Painfully when you're awake.
Yeah.
I'm sending some pictures I'm finding on the way. I'm obsessed with like this little white kid like doing the finger with his tongue out. And no, I'm sending it, don't worry. I also made sure to do the best lighting with all these pictures together look fucking chaotic.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh yeah, shit
That's
from a butt
horrible.
on Reddit.
That's a bagel.
Shit, bro, but
Or it might be a pretzel.
It looks like a pretzel.
Oh.
Oh wait, they're
Looks like
red
sugar
peas.
pie to me.
That's true.
Ugh, I remember what it tastes like.
Alright, hold on. If anybody was curious as to what these what this mac and cheese looked like, oh my god, that is a huge image.
Yes, taken on my phone.
Huge image from giant website.
So there's how it looked in the pot.
Look, I can see the remnants of the yellow. Plated. I would email about this, or no, sorry, I would send a letter about this. Mac and Green's a good name.
It's really something.
Yeah. I just like that I ate it, knowing that I would feel terrible if I thought about it for too long. Can you show the big of the pretzel now?
Sure.
No, yeah, it honestly was like the vanilla flavor, because it's like I used to make this kind of like mac and because like I wanted to eat more vegetables, so it's like I would watch this like how to get your toddler to eat more vegetables, so you'd like blend up vegetables into mac and cheese and it'd be green because broccoli. That picture is awesome.
Yeah, from shit from a butt community on Reddit. Great subreddit.
It's great. Every time I see something on there, I'm like, yep, that's shit from a butt. You don't let down. There's also a tag or a flare that's sloppy diarrhea.
You want to be strong? For what? Now you're owning me. Here's the thing about strength. You have to work, not ask for it. I want to be like your highness. These images are cognito hazards. Like us. Ooh, we see now. Yes, we get it. Absolutely get it. Alrighty, let's get stronger. I like that we spawn right here, like right in front of Prince and Slip. Fucking around in a copier.
Is that some shashishka on the ground?
I don't think so, no. It's the
Like it was. Could you imagine?
That would be so fucked up if it was actually an object in this, and I had just never known.
And that's why you're referencing it the whole time.
Because you guys all knew. No, it's okonomiyaki. Yeah. See? And mayonnaise. I still do wonder to this day what exactly it is he's saying. I know we've talked about it before, but it's like he makes this noise every time he eats. He actually rolls up something that's food.
Has this been debated on Reddit yet?
Probably.
But yeah, I hope so.
The debate.
The debate.
And this noise is actually the thing that stops people who are like, oh, this is like he's eating people. No, he's not, because he doesn't make that noise. No, he doesn't make that noise when he rolls up. When he rolls up stuff that isn't food, he doesn't make that noise. Because the only things that count towards the weight increasing is food.
Oh, Katamari Damacy is like freaking violent, man. Bro, it's like low-key like a horror game.
True.
It's like scary. Dude. Imagine if like you roll something up and it dies. Now you roll up people.
That would
Have
be
you ever thought about that?
The Tibet.
just
You
know,
thinking
love the
about
song.
that blew my mind.
That just blew my mind.
2003.
Yeah, I always forget that this
Katataka-
song is like 10 minutes long.
Yeah. In 2003, Katsu Takahashi, in an interview about his new game, Katamari Damacy Rolling Live, made a statement where he said, the true
The Tibet.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
where he said, I always intended to be, he said, Katamari Damacy was always supposed to be a scary game where people die and it's violence. So
And
there
it's
you go.
violence.
It's all true. Katamari Damacy is really scary.
I just looked it up. Every single word she just said is true.
Like that cousin you're playing as, like there's blood under there.
Why does Opeo have bandages? Because he got hurt. Hashtag
Yeah,
How is this
injuries.
possible?
How does he do it? I don't feel like full context is needed, but how does he do it is I feel like a good enough bit to give a little bit. If we were doing like there's just been this ongoing gag of just doing like the like I don't yeah, it's like riddles sort of where it's like like somebody rode into town on a horse. Like somebody rode into town on Sunday. On Friday. It's like how did that happen? It's like the horse's name was Saturday or whatever. And so, or the horse's name is Sunday. And so from that we've just been bastardizing it like every time. It just gets dumber and dumber. So there was one like while I was like on the California trip where we were hanging out. I think it was Hayden was making it one of these jokes, and it's just like, and then like everyone dies, and then at the end he just goes, "How does he do it?" It's just. It's like, yeah, you can ask that.
Like
as
it
a
sounded
question.
like an astonishment, kind of.
Yeah, it was like, you know, that you can ask that as a question. Like,
How does he do it?
Like, how does he do that?
Yeah.
But it sounded like, what? Like, how does he do it? Like, oh man, there he goes again. How does he do it? A man horses into town. Where?
Oh, I
Where
feel
does
like
it
our
happen?
latest iteration of it is really great. Shall I tell it?
I don't remember what it was.
It's a horse named Friday walks into a bar. The bartender says, "Hey, there's a day of the week named after you." The horse dies instantly.
How does he do it?
How does he do it?
I feel like how did he do it is like hitting like a slam dunk of a joke.
Yeah, you just dunk it.
Should we add that as a quote?
How does
The
he?
riddle?
Yeah, the riddle. Yeah, wait, so...
That reminds me of my favorite.
Can you a
scenes in
command for
Twisted.
joke? No.
Tell us a
Probably
joke.
Hey, so what would it be? So a horse?
A
Oh, do you
horse
want the
named
whole riddle?
Friday?
Yeah.
A horse named Friday walks into a bar. And the bartender says, "Hey, there's a day of the week named after you." The horse dies instantly. How does he do it?
It's almost like a zooey mock.
You know, I think.
Like it's almost interchangeable.
You know, I think there's a scene like this in Twisters.
Alright, let's see if this works. Yeah, it works. A shirt of a single horse PNG with just how does he do it on it would be really.
That would be amazing. I would get a toad of that. Get on it immediately.
Right.
That's poetic. I feel like that'd be very thought-provoking.
Yeah. It's a good like conversation starter.
just asking somebody the question, just how does he?
Who's he and what is he doing?
How does he do it?
What is it? Who's he?
How does he
do it?
These are all great questions.
So glad you asked. Want to hear a riddle?
There's an accompanying riddle.
Do you like riddles?
Another riddle that I really like our iteration of is, what is it? One night, a king and a queen and 4 million... What is it? Like, 4 billion knights get on a plane. They all die. Who survived? Something like that.
How does he do it?
How does he do it?
Well, the original was like, what? One night, a king and a queen get on a plane. The king and the queen die. Who survived? And it's a knight.
Yeah, it's the
But
night.
we turned it into 4 billion knights get on a 4 billion knights, a king and a queen get on a plane.
Should I tell the story of like when you first heard that? Because I feel like that's funny enough to bring up.
Oh, I was like, that's it has a lot of context.
So, we were in call one time, and someone we know, Mark, was in the call, and they were all playing Sea of Thieves. And so Mark was on the mic talking to somebody in game, asking like, "Hey, do you want to hear a riddle?" And so I don't think he was streaming it in the call or anything. So Seth was in there, and Seth thought that Mark was talking to like all of us and not the person in game. So Seth was responding to the riddle, trying to figure it out as he was going, while Mark was completely just talking about the riddle to the guy in game. And so Seth kept being like, "Oh, huh, I didn't think about that." Eventually, he had to mute himself in game and be like, "Seth, I'm talking to a guy in game."
How does he do it?
It was so
How does he
funny.
do it?
It was so fucking funny.
That is so funny.
It was just like, it was like Seth was legitimately trying to like figure it out too, because it's like you could
It's
very
night one.
like honestly you could have kind of easily missed the like Mark mentioning like, "Oh hey, I'm gonna say this to the guy in chat." So like, if Seth just wasn't paying attention for that one bit, it's like I can understand it was going on for so long. It was so fun.
And you guys weren't trying to solve the riddle, like Seth had to step up.
Well, if
Yeah,
nobody else was gonna do it, you know.
I'm not smart enough for riddles.
There are two guards, one tells lies and so does the other. Fuck you. How does he do it?
Yeah, that's a good one. That's perfect. That is exactly how we would probably do it.
Sui mom.
Two guards get on a plane in a bar.
We mom in a bar. Big ass fucking cheeseburger car.
Cheeseburger car is awesome.
That is awesome.
It's like I always forget what every cousin, because every cousin in this game has their own like little car when you play this level. I can never remember what they all are. So it's like I've been trying recently to like in recent years to try and pick different cousins when I go into this level so that I can like see more of them. Like how I like Beyond Unicycle. I would have never remembered that one. Oh, come on. Come on, Deco.
Horse models. Oh no, we make cart models for all of them. Like in Minecraft.
Oh, yeah. I really do wonder.
So interesting.
There's probably a mod that would let us do it, but it's just like... I really do wonder if there's any way that you could like just rename a minecart and then place it down and have it change model, because it's like you can't use a name tag on it, so that kind of takes that out. You could maybe use like a random entity thing and like have it be just a random chance, but that'd be kind of annoying.
So, yeah.
The other thing is too is that you can't just make separate models; they all have to be on the same gem file too. So it's like that would get pretty convoluted.
Oh yeah, that's pretty annoying.
There are 2 guards. There are 2 guards. There are 2 guards. Are there 2 guards? New Ted Ed riddle. What's 1 plus 1? You have 5 seconds to figure out the answer yourself. 1 plus 1 equals 2. Outro.
Ouch.
Tedded. You just got tedded.
There are 2 guards. The horse's name is Friday, and they
A
arrive on Saturday night.
They arrive on a grasshopper named Frank.
Read the first word again. The girl reading this. How does he do it?
It just gets funnier and funnier. It truly is.
It's just common sense.
We're like the mixologist of comedy. And we're doing straight shots.
You were forced to watch Ted 2. How long until you perish? I don't know.
Holy shit.
That's like a place in France. I don't know. It's been around for a while, so... I think.
Yeah, probably.
Why am I saying this?
Did I ever
Wait,
get Havana? I didn't.
That character from YOLO again, like the pink creature with the catchy song again. Is it Cuddles?
I don't remember.
I was thinking maybe we could do a horse model of it.
That's pretty funny.
Is it called though?
I don't know. I know it was the first episode of season 2.
Okay, let me look it up.
What was the wizard guy name? Like the orange guy they met in the forest?
Is it the one with
The one that got married
the cake?
later.
Oh, Pelican?
Yeah, Pelican. That's what it was. I have no eyes, yet I walk. What horse's name?
The girl reading this.
I really like the girl reading this being thrown into it, because that one isn't a riddle even. It's just completely something else.
The girl reading this is named Friday.
The night you're reading
The horse reading this says Day of the Week named after them.
How?
How is this possible?
How is this possible?
How did they pull this off?
They did it again. They've done it again.
It doesn't even ends with a question. It just ends with "I can't believe this," or like they, the horse's name was Friday. They did it again.
They did it again. This vexes me.
It has like the same emotion as like, how did he do it? They've done it again.
Do it.
Oh, there's fireworks going off next to it.
There are 2 guards reading this. They're on an airplane. What the fuck?
Read the first word again.
Now add more words to it because that's not a grammatical sentence.
Fill in the blanks.
I'm just gonna say Filipino.
Yeah, that works too.
Vowel.
There's a knight on a horse guarding the great entrance door. The knight says, "Get a move on, I'm on break." What does this mean for the Super Mario who is already on the inside?
Super Mario inside.
Super Mario inside. In the real
Download
side.
GameCube onto your iPad.
Where do I still need to go? Do I just have the grandma now? Do I? Yeah, I think I just have grandma.
Really?
Yeah, sadly, since we're playing the North American version of this, it doesn't have the Japanese grandma voice line where she just goes, SpongeBob.
What?
I don't know what she's saying in Japanese, but it sounds like SpongeBob.
It's probably that. It's definitely that.
The Afro, Mohawk, Pompadour.
Oh, we just remembered we had a pompadour. We were the sharpest of the sharp. Those were the days. What? Excitement? You want excitement? You're talking about a pompadour, yes. No, it's far too late now. My, your highness is avant-garde. Avant-garde. Alrighty,
Like
so
the-
starting now.
like the
Let's
repo
roll
map?
with Vanguard style. No, it's not called that. God, when are you gonna fucking understand this? How many times do we have to keep teaching you this lesson, old man?
Dude, I love Repo so much that I tried playing it single player today. It was so scary, I almost shit my pants. I didn't even go anywhere.
It is kind of
does he
weird to
do
me because it's like how does he do it? It's kind of weird to me. Speaking of Repo single player, it really does like feel like it has a completely different vibe when you play it alone. Like I actually get kind of freaked out when I've tried to
No,
play
yeah.
it alone.
You two have shit your pants.
Exactly, yeah. But it's like,
Like-
playing it with friends, it's like nothing about it's scary unless it's like an up screen that just
yeah.
shows up and fucking
Yeah.
Yeah.
demolishes you.
Yeah, but mostly you see it ahead.
Yeah.
You'll see it usually, and then you're just like, oh, here it comes.
Or things are going funnily enough. Everything's you'll get the comedy going.
I want to play more of that game at some point. I only played
Or-
one round this time.
We got to do the streams,
Yeah.
the repo stream.
Yep.
We just need
New
a day when
repo
everybody's
stream.
like available to do it.
I got pretty scared during the game, honestly. It was scary.
Don't worry, when there's like 5 other people playing with you, it's not really
Yeah.
scary.
When there's
Yeah.
5 other people saying like the dumbest shit you've ever heard, it makes it a lot less scary.
I'm gonna be like getting chased by one of the monsters, and then I just hear like I hear like far away in the other room. How does he do it?
And then a gunshot.
Yeah, that's
The
true.
blind man.
Yeah.
The horse's name was Friday. Oh wait, hang
Also
on.
easier because Acacia runs head first and dies for us, so it's like,
Oh,
so
yeah.
that's who's on the
Yeah, that's
map.
true. Also, Puff redeemed read 3 Fortnite jokes.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna run an
Oh,
ad right
yeah.
now.
No, well, I mean, it'll have to wait until after the Fortnite jokes. But
That's the whole point. It's supposed
Man.
to be true.
a man has 3 apples. He gives 5 to
How does he
horse.
do it?
Did you see the gorilla?
Did you see it?
Can you format the Fortnite jokes like how does he do it? Just like riddles?
I think there is a riddles section.
Hopefully. We're growing the minds of.
I mean,
The
well, I guess most of it is
viewers.
kind of just like call and response jokes anyway. Like it's just questions. All right, let's see here. Let's do so emotional. All right. What dance is Moonwalker's favorite?
Friday.
Moonwalker?
The moonwalk, of course.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like one of the spaceman skin.
okay, man.
I think it's like the
Well, that's-
spaceman Ramirez or something.
That's just obvious.
Here, I gotta mute for a sec.
What do Fortniters put on their toast? Groove jam.
Nights.
I don't
Horses.
I don't know what groove jam is.
Well, it's what they put on their toast.
What's
Fortnite butter.
What's the cleanest emote dance?
Plain.
Tidy.
How does he do it?
How does he do it? How does Brian Boone, author of this book, do it?
I don't know. I don't think we're supposed to know, really.
Probably
That's
not.
like kind of the whole appeal.
Trade secret.
Yeah.
There we go. There's three.
The silence
Fortnite
was
emotes.
deafening that whole time.
I know. That's like my favorite thing about because the pause in this game just full in Katamari games in general, just like full stop, complete silence.
Yeah.
Also, I didn't get Fumin, did I? Oh my god. I wish I never spent that.
Yeah. Banned.
I think Brian went into a fugue state and found the book in his freezer the night after.
That is honestly the only explanation.
I do have to wonder, because it's one of those books that you can just buy off of Amazon. So it's like, I kind of wonder if it's one of those just like... It was made like 2017. Like, it's old, like, original Fortnite shit. Like, there's an entire chapter about Save the World. It's like, you wouldn't be getting that in a more modern Fortnite book. Nobody gives a fuck about Save the World at this point. Especially not kids. But, like... So it couldn't be AI, because it's too early for something like that to be fully AI. But it's just like, one of those things where it's like, is this basically like an asset flip joke book? Like, were all these jokes just kind of like, you know, just shit out, or like just ripped from other shit? Because it's like, some of them, actually, I don't know, I feel like they're all probably fully original, because it's like, they're all just so bad that it's like I can't imagine anywhere else even having these somewhere, because like half of them don't even make sense, or like it's a real stretch to get to the punchline.
No, yeah.
I don't know. I guess I'll just go with the thing that it's all original, all 100% organic, baby. Homegrown Fortnite humor. I think there's a part 2 too, but I'm not sure. He actually stole the moonwalk joke from Larry David. That would explain why it's so funny. The renowned fun man, the Larry David.
He actually stole the moonwalk joke from Keta Takahashi.
Yeah, it's in this game, hidden in the code, which Keita wrote.
Yeah.
He coded the whole game, all by his lonesome.
Yeah. They put him in a small room, and and made him program the entire game.
They put him in
He
a
worked
small
8
room, and then he also made a game.
He worked 8 billion hour shifts.
He's still there. The game's been out for a decade or 2 decades now.
I don't even know what he's programming anymore.
Oh yeah, does that mean... So that means tomorrow is the 20th anniversary, right?
Yeah.
Damn. 20th anniversary of We Love Katamari.
I sure
Birthday.
hope
Actually,
Katamari
that's in 2
series
minutes, I
posts
guess.
something on Twitter.
Whoa.
I mean, if they were going to, wouldn't they have already?
Fuck.
Since, like, it was midnight in Japan. Or I guess, yeah, it was midnight, so maybe they'll wait until people wake up.
Yeah.
So it's like, what, 4 a.m. over there now?
Yeah.
We have Katamari can drink in Japan now. Do you have to be 20 to drink in Japan?
Yeah.
In Japan, it's like 1 p.m. Really? Oh. For some reason, I had it in my head that, like, was it that, like, 8 o'clock for us was midnight in Japan? I think it was because, like, a lot... Maybe I'm thinking of noon. I don't know. Because, like, a lot of Japanese stuff has, like, their shops and stuff reset at 8 o'clock. Stuff like that. Like, Splatoon does that. I don't know. Do I seem like someone who's ever looked at a map? Also, I don't know how that works. You're saying that like I would have any idea how, like, any frame of reference for this just in general. Well, I didn't know that. That's the thing, I don't have the context of knowing that. I don't know any British people. So I wouldn't understand, I wouldn't have that knowledge. No. I've never really had that many friends there from, like, other countries. It's also because I don't really, like... I don't really, like, meet people online, like on Twitter or anything. Don't really make too much of a conscious effort to, like, talk to people on the internet. If anything, I avoid it a lot of the time.
That's right, Sam hates every viewer.
It's just that, like, I'm not huge on talking to people that I don't know. If somebody else, like, starts a conversation and it's, like, something that I know I could talk about, it's fine, but it's, like, generally speaking, I am not the type of person that would initiate any sort of conversation in, like, an online game or anything. Even though obviously I have a microphone and stuff, it's like 9 times out of 10 I would rather use text chat in a game.
Yeah, and even then I probably wouldn't, like, become close friends or enough to, like, make anything besides, like, oh, we added each other and that's it.
Yeah. So I have added a bunch of people on Steam from, like, TF2 matches or whatever, and then never talked to them again past that, but, you know.
Oh, yeah. Back
I
then,
get a lot of... When I still play TF2, I got a lot of weird, people in my friends requests. And now
You
I
get
just
that one
collect
really good
them.
comment.
Yeah, I did. I did get that really good comment.
Is that still there? Or did you delete
Oh
that
yeah,
one?
I'll never delete it. Wall of shame.
it's kind of crazy. Like, I was on Animal Jam the other night, and it was like 3 a.m. This is when this one was trying to get the pangolin, and I was like, oh my god, no one's like going to sleep. So I was just like, okay, what's everyone's time zones? And then someone lived in Greece, you know, that one, and then someone was like from Australia. I was like, oh my god, like I didn't know y'all had time zones like that. And then one from Greece, the kid from Greece was like, America moment. It's like, bro, like I don't I don't meet like people overseas. Like I have East Coast friends, but like I didn't know I did. I don't know.
I feel like the big thing with it is that America is big enough to have multiple time zones in it, whereas a lot of countries are not nearly that big. So it's like Americans only really get used to the ones in America, and that's really it. Because it's like,
that's what I was thinking.
Because like, you know, Canada has the exact same time zones as us, and like you know, Mexico is gonna have the same ones too. So it's like everything adjacent to us is sharing the same shit. Whereas if you live in Europe, any given country could just be entirely within a different time zone.
True, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, am I crazy, or is America like so big that like, am I wrong to think that other people I'm playing with are probably American? And I get surprised like when my timeline is like, I just thought like it will kind of like make your timeline based on who you interact with geographically as well. Like it's like a mix of both. Because it's not like I'm getting news for like overseas. I'm getting like stuff about stuff that happened in the States. So I'm just like, is it wrong to assume that what I see on my timeline is related to me?
Yeah. Nope. Dumbass American.
No, honestly, like can't do nothing right. I'm just like, well, I'm sorry, like, goddamn.
Watch out, everybody! The Europeans coming through.
I like how people be like, I like when Europeans like blame us for our government, like us citizens. It's like, you think we're doing that?
Bro, I
like, why would we do that? Like, look at me. I'm not even white.
You're not?
Oh, did I say that? Oh!
It's just immediate. I like that I said that, like, I'm just implying that you're white. That, like, I thought you were white this whole time, and then you made it sound like I was being racist. Immediately.
Oh.
Just like, oh, I gotta keep the line up.
You don't want to see me when I'm not white.
I was like, yeah, you guys voted for this. You're gonna look at the Electoral College and gerrymandering.
Yeah, I'm responsible for all that. It's like, how do you get to that mindset? Like, why the fuck?
I just work here, bro.
Right. I just like, oh my god. It's like they get so mad and call us stupid for it. It's like, what control do we have over that?
It's literally like the.
Only do so much.
It's literally like the meme where it's just like what is it, like the American guy like making fun of something in England, and then the English guy just immediately talking about school shootings.
No, literally, it's like that every time. It's like, okay.
It's like,
do you think we want?
It's like, okay, man, I didn't know we were going there, dude.
I got one joke.
It's
like,
just
great
not everywhere on Earth
know.
you can be like neighboring a socialist country. You know?
I don't assume other countries are responsible for their like government. Like I don't reflect their government's actions on the people there. That would be crazy. But for us, it's like, oh, it's our fault. We're doing all that.
America is the only country on Earth to have a full democracy.
That'd be crazy.
Great
Yeah, if I see
Giraffe
another one of those
Fortnite.
tweets, I'm gonna switch my main, just be like, I just work here. Like I didn't choose to be born here.
Oh yeah, well, chocolate is yummy. Did you know? So very delicious when we're tired. And truffles, just Heaven. Oh, there's food. What? What pandas? Red pandas? Oh, the pandas from the opening. Huh? They turn dark? Maybe they're chocolate flavored. We have no problem with that. The only one who can help is your highness. Only us. We actually love red. We actually prefer strawberries to chocolate any day. We are willing to help. No, we're happy to. In fairness, 50% of the population here is brainwashed into believing we are a democracy. Yeah. The prince rode in on a horse. The horse said, "Once upon a Katamari was just announced out of nowhere." The prince then killed the horse. So did the horse actually lie about that? Okay. The horse lied.
Horse is an American.
The horse was American. The horse was
The stupidest
American.
horse
and
ever walks in.
the dumbest horse ever walked in. The horse is American. No one was surprised. How does he do it? It was a liaress. I get it, because it lied.
Can we make a lie horse?
Yeah. It'll complement the Venom horse pretty well.
Yeah. I feel like I want to make more entity models, but like I don't know what really.
Why'd the gorilla attack me? Oh my god.
Why he attacked?
I don't remember his attack. I don't remember his attack. Yeah, I mean, there are pretty good ideas for some entity model stuff. Did you see the gorilla? I mean, we've got the Dory thing coming, so at least we've got that.
Yeah, that's true. Hope I got that going for me.
If it's any consolation, we've got Dory covered.
I want to make that. If I can find it, I can't find it on YouTube. The pink thing from YOLO.
And use Open Max.
Yeah, I'm not at my computer right now. I guess Hayden is logged into mine, so I can check from there. Well, so it's a shame because I like that song and I want it on YouTube in case I want to put it on something. Are we doing custom discs, by the way?
We are, but I wanna, because Audio Player is definitely gonna be on the server already, or it already is on the server. It's just since we're gonna be doing streams on it, it's like, you know, keep the licensed music probably to a minimum. Game music and stuff like that is all fair game.
Well, nukes are okay.
I don't know, honestly. I'd be curious as to how that would even work. Like, what would happen with that? Because I would honestly not be too surprised if it broke something.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I don't know what it could break.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. People have finally started calling Max only after they decided to change it back to HBO Max. Yeah. Well,
They changed it back?
The
logo is Max.
I think that they're going to be, like, they're proceeding, going forward with changing it back. I think they haven't done it completely yet. Yeah, it is funny because it's like, even before it changed, I think I called it Max a few times, probably, because it's like, you know, saying HBO Max every time, I'm not going to say that, but it's like, you know, everybody's going to call it that anyway when they're talking about, like, oh yeah, you have, like, HBO Max? Because it's like, you know, saying, like, oh hey, do you have Max? And it's like, well, that could be, like, that's way more
That could be a
vague
guy.
sounding. That could be a guy. It's like, that just sounds more vague. It's like HBO Max, like, oh, okay, that is the specific thing you're talking about. Like, that's the weird thing to me with all of this stuff, is like, don't you want like extreme brand recognition? Like with X. It's like X is just a letter.
X
That's
what?
like the
Yeah.
worst possible fucking thing you
Oh,
could
right.
call anything. Because it's just one letter and it's super open-ended. It's like Twitter is its own word.
Yeah.
And it became big
Came
off
with
of
tweets
that.
and all that.
Yeah, and it's just like, you got rid of the like best possible branding you could have, just because
Yeah,
he was
it had
still,
theming and everything.
because he was still butthurt about him getting laughed off of the PayPal team because he wanted to call it X. You know about that? But that's why he's so hung up on the X thing.
It's crazy.
Back when he was balding.
Well, hold on, I'm gonna turn on the lights. That's real quick. It's getting dark.
Ian walks into a time zone, but there was no time. Click now for free download. Oh yeah, he did have X in his name, doesn't he? Wonder how that kid's doing. Probably not great since he's with Elon. Alright, I have to... This is probably the most annoying of the largest possible levels to get cousins in. What's up?
Tag out. I just realized I have to order food and pick it up in a sec.
Yeah, I'll tag out. It's okay.
Saying like this level is the most annoying to get like all the cousins in, because for this game, those who may not know, you can't just get all of the cousins in one go on your first playthrough. The second cousin in the level, and so on, doesn't spawn until you get the one before it. So, say that I missed Fumin in this level, I couldn't find Mickey until I got Fumin already and completed the level with her. So you have to replay to get all the cousins in the level if it has multiple. So this one's annoying though, because a lot of the others that are like just regular largest possible levels, you like start out small and then, you know, get to whatever big size. And then the fastest possible ones, generally speaking, kind of have you in like for the last one, the entire level, or like most of the levels. Like, you know, past the first area. So it's like the one before this with the grandpa, you can get both of the cousins after the first one in fast as possible, and that's good because fast as possible takes very little time to beat. It's like a minute, a little over. So it's easy to get like Twinkle and Kuro in the grandpa level. This one starts you out huge in fast as possible. So both of the other cousins that aren't the first one are despawned because you're too big. So you have to play the entire level over again 2 more times just to get those. And it's like, god damn it. And it's like, to get to... And the other thing is that when you first play a largest possible level, you play it normally. The second time you go to talk to the person who, like, gave you that level, you're forced to play fast as possible before you can go back and play either. So now that I did fast as possible, now I can go back to her, and now I can select large as possible again. So it's like, it's just a barrier that you have to pass. And it's like, the final level isn't as annoying, because no matter what, even with fast as possible, you essentially have to play the entire thing, which is like a 10-minute level or so. And, you know, at least then you know what you're getting. It's just, this one just strays away from the other two and just says, fuck you, play the whole thing if you want the cousins anyway. So, alright, well, That's why the stream takes as long as it does. If I were lazy, I could just open up my other save file that already has this, but I don't want to do that. That's lazy.
Sam is lazy.
No. At some point, sometime soon, maybe after I finish, maybe before I do the final level, like 4 times in a row, I might go try to find something to eat real quick, because I haven't had anything since like 4, and it's midnight now, so.
I had some delicious yogurt and oats. It was yummy.
Wow. Oh boy, what flavor?
Mixed fruits.
Can't believe I
White
missed
people
fast
don't
as
say, "How do you like them apples?" anymore. They say, "Clip that."
I forget if I asked you, did you see the dude hitting a clip in Dick Dug?
Dig Dug?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
After this, I'll try to find it.
Okay. Sounds good.
Cause it's like he got chased to the surface by all the monsters and managed to like flip back and forth the hose enough that he was able to like kill. He was surrounded by like 6 monsters at once and actually managed to handle all of them while they were all like 2 pixels away from him. It was insane. The way that I found that tweet was because the person who reposted it from TikTok was just like watching this guy's stream and just watching his stream and just saw the first person that I've ever seen hit a clip and dig. Everybody in the crowd was like, "What? What are you talking about?" And they posted the video. Also, something I didn't mention, which is a saving grace of this, is the fact that I have to do this level over and over again. The one thing is, if I do it quick enough, if I do it quick enough, it won't take too long, and this is one of the games where you can actually just quit out of the level once you hit the goal. Because not all of them are nice enough to let you do that. Some of them just end the stage, like, just act like you just left, and, like, didn't save anything. Thankfully, the first 2 games are like, oh, you already hit the goal? Yeah, you can just leave whenever you want. Don't worry about it. Which is nice for doing things quickly. I'm sure speedrunners are very happy about that. And then some of the other games are just very inconsistent about it. Like, I'm pretty sure the PSP game does not let you do that. Which, I'm pretty sure fucked with me one time on stream, where I, like, tried to end a really long level, and then accidentally just deleted the entire, like, 20 minutes I had just spent on it. So that was cool. It was probably just the final level at the statue level, and me and Maya, I'd assume. I feel like I remember that happening. I just gotta get to 12 meters. Cause that's the other thing, is like, neither of the cousins are anywhere close to 12 meters. Like, Mickey will literally run away if you get too big before you get to her. Like, the only cousin in the game where you can just straight up miss her, because if you get too big and, like, fuck around in the first area, she'll get scared without you even seeing her and just run off the map. It's like, that's another thing that makes this level kind of infuriating, when you, like, don't know exactly what you're doing in the first place. Or you can just be rolling around like, where the hell is the second cousin? And you won't know, because unless you just go there early and get lucky enough to be like, oh, there she is. from the SpongeBob grandma.
SpongeBob grandma.
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob Patrick.
SpongeBob's grandma. Like going around in circles and getting nothing done. Hurry up. There you go. They're the playful punk there, just like helping move a grandfather clock out of somebody's house. It's disco, this prince. Oh look, a burglar. So obvious, so user-friendly. That's what I would have said.
Yeah, that's what I would have said.
It's always been like one of the weirdest things the king says to me. Like, what exactly does that mean? Like, what could that possibly mean? Like, oh yes, a burglar. So obvious, so user-friendly. I guess it's just the fact that the burglar is wearing like a striped shirt and a like black mask.
That it's the obvious burglar fit.
Yeah, I suppose that probably is what he's referring to. That guy's noise is really good. I don't know if he's actually saying anything because I can't really hear him all that well, but it just sounds like I don't even know what guy makes that noise, honestly. Did you eat at the Happy Pigs fast food restaurant?
The what?
Happy Pigs.
If the pigs are happy, I'm happy.
So, you know what I've been craving recently? Jersey Mike's.
I was thinking about it just the other day, actually. I haven't gone since ownership changed.
Oh yeah. I haven't heard anything has changed. Like, other than changing hands. So as far as I'm aware, the quality is still there.
Okay.
Sometime soon I should get a Club Supreme just to make sure.
Yeah, gotta do the Club Supreme check.
Club Supreme challenge in the middle.
Let's go. The challenge is where I order the Club Supreme. And I eat it.
I like that challenge.
I like this challenge. I gotta keep this challenge covered.
That was so sentimental and startling. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, honestly. Sentimental and startling. And now we have Mickey. I went to Jersey Mike's and found they call their sauce juice, and I simply couldn't get behind that. They do? The only thing I know is that, like, they call... They have, like, the Mike's Way thing. And they just, like, put, like, the oil and vinegar in it or whatever.
They juice that shit up.
Jersey Mike's is delicious. From what we were talking about just now, if you go to Jersey Mike's, get the fucking Club Supreme. If you like sandwiches, if you're a sandwich fan, yeah, Mike's Way Club Supreme. Kyle, the oil and vinegar juice.
Oh, you know, it's the oil and vinegar juice, you know. Yeah, me and Sam get the same thing. We literally ordered the same thing at Jersey Mike's. Because it's a banger. It's a real banger.
The one other thing that I ever get usually is I don't remember what it is exactly called, but it's like, I'm just gonna make myself really fucking hungry looking at this. I'm gonna open up DoorDash just to see. Poop Map has been able to access your entire photo library for 6 months. Do you want to continue to allow full access? Fuck yeah, I do. Why'd you ask me that?
Sponsored Jersey Mike's. Yeah, dude.
I wish. That's a sponsorship I would take, because I'd probably get free shit.
Free sandwich, dude.
And I wouldn't be lying when I'm advertising. I'd be like, dude, New Jersey Mike's, it's fucking awesome.
It's awesome, dude.
Oh, right, I can't even really look at their menu because they're closed right now. Given the fact that it is midnight at the moment. Yes. Schedule your order. I forgot you can do that. Oh yeah, that's what it is. The Chipotle cheese steak. Grilled onions, peppers, white American cheese, and Chipotle mayo. So it's basically just a regular ass cheesesteak, but they got the Chipotle mayo on there. And then maybe add like a slice or two of bacon onto it, like as the additions. That shit's good. Mail your order. Happy birthday, Ollie. Poop Map.
Mail your order, yeah.
Yeah, Jill, did you get the birthday achievement on Poop Map?
I'll have to see.
Because mine took a bit, because I pooped yesterday, which was, it's listed as July 4th as the day that I started my account. But I think that it, like, checks the, alright, have a good night. I think that it checks, like, the actual exact time, because I dropped one at 4 when I got home from work yesterday, and it didn't count. But then I dropped one today at, like, 7, and that counted. So I think it just counts, like, the literal 24 hours from, like, the minute you made the account. Counts as the day you started it. Which is
from the minute.
Interesting.
Should I do another one? I don't think I got something here. Where would I check my...
It should be in, like, the thing in the middle, like, where you just look at your profile. There should be a list open.
Oh, I think I see. If it's in order, I don't think I got it. Do you think there's still time here?
Probably. I would assume. Hopefully.
I did drop a log today, let's see. Let's do,
I was kind of, okay, not surprised, but I think that in my, let me see actually. So in my first year of Poop Map, I'm sure everyone's very curious about this. I logged 395, almost 400. That's crazy. Do you get extra points if you collect and mail the poop? It's on the map. Sadly, no. It's just for all you do on it is you just log, like, just make a post every time you go poop, and then, like, pin the location. And thankfully, you don't have to do it publicly, so you don't have to, like, be broadcasting your exact location to everyone on Earth.
It's a well-made app.
It is. Oh, you want to know what Hayden's stats are? In Hayden's 1 year of poop map, he logged 730 of them. That is literally, that is over 2 per day. Every day. It's like, obviously it wasn't exactly that, but that's crazy. Dude poops.
If every single one is logged, then yes. If that is accurate.
I would assume, because he's pretty good about it.
Yeah.
He is doing overtime. Literally.
It's picking up my slack, which of course, obviously, I fell off.
Oh
but...
yeah, he didn't like when he had food poisoning.
Oh, yeah, so it's more.
LA poop maps they used to avoid poop on the sidewalk. No, this one's just to share when you pooped, when and where. Yeah, so you and your friends can all get on poop map and you can see where everybody's been shitting. It's pretty funny. Damn it. You can even attach images.
I gotta figure out what image I'm using actually. Oh wait, I got a good one. Yeah.
Keep tabs on each other's health. That is kind of true. Shit, you can even use it as like a gauge on when somebody gets home. It's like every time I get home from work, my routine is generally eat my lunch, take a dump, and then take a shower. So it's like if you're following me on Poop Map, you basically know exactly when I get home. Or at least like give or take like half an hour.
Oh wait, shoot. I can't believe you fell off. Yeah, it just got a little bit. I felt like I've spent too much time making the post. And I feel like I forgot a lot of them too. Poster gold. I had some funny ones, I think.
Gold did have good ones. Where you've been pooping every day at 2 a.m. Bro, you've been dropping 1 stars at 2 a.m. every day. Is everything okay? Because that's the other thing. You can rate them on a scale from 1 to 5 stars, and you can even do half stars now. They actually added that in the semi-recent update.
And I did get it, yeah.
Okay, good. Can't miss out on
Veteran.
That only comes around once a year.
It's epic. Epic, epic, epic. So much epicness.
I got 2 achievements on the trip, I think. One for distance. Like, because it's the first time I've traveled, really, essentially, and so happened the first time I traveled was when I was using Poop Map. So I got, however many miles from another poop. And then I also got, what is this? Is it a fly? No, it's a moth. And then I also got one for pooping at Dallas-Fort Worth Airport's bathroom. It was like Jet Setter or something.
Jet Set radio mention.
I feel like Fry asking about a future thing in Futurama. Next we're gonna start talking about how we've been getting coffee enemas. Like that one episode. Or actually, is it the first Futurama episode where they talk about coffee animals? I don't remember what that was.
Coffee, Cheetos, chicken.
I haven't watched Futurama in a very long time. Coffee, Cheetos, chicken.
Poop Map year in review.
Just seeing my iPad keep lighting up in the corner of my eye. And
I
no,
liked
it's,
one.
it's not even all poop map. I assumed it was just a bunch of poop maps still. Poop map, you're in review. You're in review. I get it.
Dude, what?
Has anyone platinum poop map? Probably.
If anyone has, it's fucking Aiden.
It's, I don't know, I've looked at all the achievements, like, there's some kind of crazy ones, like, there's one for, like, dropping one a certain amount of, like, meters above sea level and shit, so it's, like, pooping, like, way high up, like, very high elevation areas. You know, there's the travel ones, there's ones for just straight up, like, logging it in multiple different countries, stuff like that. Oh yeah. It's very well fleshed out.
It's good interface. They straight up, the interface also changed, like, just last year, like, in the middle of when we're using the app, so it's kind of funny, too.
A laugh. Yeah, you can even pay like 99 cents to get some extra stickers to pin your poop location. And it's just like, my favorite one is the one where the little like cartoon poop has like a little baseball cap. He looks really happy. I use that one a lot. You're telling me you recommend that you're doing to make money to spend on poop now. It was just $1. That's not bad. For your socials, you should plug your poop map. I would, were it to not have my actual location. I'm just letting you go. It was 99 cents.
It was 99 cents.
I just had a thought of a baseball cap that says, I took a shit at the Space Needle. That would be a pretty good hat. Wig. Alright, what do I got in there next? So we got Saturn. Is it literally just Saturn and Bird and Elephant? Are that the only things I have left? No, the baby. And Rain. Okay. So there's still a good amount of stuff. Let's do the baby. Sigh, we're bored of Katamari Dance. So boring just to roll. Monsters, dungeons, Velvet, are we there yet? Huh? What? You're going to use a new rule to roll? Are you sure this is fun? You're my role model, you're on this. Role model. Yes, it must be fun. As fun as 100 of the usual Katamaris put together. Probably more fun than fighting monsters. Hurry up, let's go home. Also, I realize I have to do fast as possible on fronts because Columbo's on there. Oh, it's good old Najamo, as they say. This one, you have to roll up 50 things and no more. Just 50. Apparently I can't get that horse. Oh yeah, new Wordle probably dropped. Or well, definitely, it's already midnight.
Oh, I forgot to do the other one, I think.
Quickly, Joel.
I think I will.
It was stupid. It was very
No,
stupid.
don't tell me the word.
Don't stop it, don't tell me the word. You stop that right now.
Oh, I see, yeah. Took you guys a little bit longer. How do I pop this out? Or I should pop the stream out.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
You're like the most annoying present in the game. My deathbed, my last words are gonna be me reciting Wheel of Katamari voice lines. Understandable. Hey, buddy.
Hello.
Doing 50 object special. Alright. Jungle. Right. Yes. There it is. Food acquired. On my way back. Oh, dude, don't talk about food. I'm so hungry. Quit talking about food.
It better be Jersey Mike's. Mike's way.
If it ain't Jersey Mike's, what the fuck it is?
What the fuck it is?
There you go.
I think they're gonna. I wanted to be here for the entire stream, but I'm just like really tired tonight.
It is the million-hour stream, so I understand.
It is the million-hour stream.
Yep, this one's never ending.
Alright, goodbye.
Good.
Have a good night.
Wait.
I won the level. Got dim sum, bitch. Cool.
F-word food.
So I have to go back and do the fastest possible version of the 100 friends, or like I think it is 100 friends for the fastest possible. So I gotta get Columbo. Then we gotta do the clouds level twice because we gotta get June and Fujio. Then we've got what else? We've got to do bird and elephant like 3 or 4 times. 4 times, I think. That's the longest level in the game, so that's the big time sink. I know I'm missing something else. Oh, and the 3 like just right like size levels, which those are very quick. And then after that, after all that, we'll have the cousin, like all the cousins level. The lion never falls. I was playing Marbles in a Maze. This is a very good gift, Puff. Thank you. I think we'll get some good use out of this. Here you go, Joel. Check this gift.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Alright, so
awesome.
So we just did the 50 object special. So you've got 2 clouds. Yeah, bird and elephant 4 times. 3 Saturn levels. And oh, cowbear. That's quick. And then friends. I'll do friends. What if it was It's like guys saying duh, and they call him stupid. It's like duh, 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 duh. You know?
Yeah, that would be pretty funny, I think.
So now, what I need is Columbo. Which, yeah, there he is. It's on top of the alligator. It is odd to me that, like, they decided to reuse this cousin spot in 2 different levels. Because, like, the 50 object special with the baby has, has jungle riding on the back of a coelacanth in that little, like, lake area. And then this one has Columbo riding on the back of an alligator. What is this? It's like a fucking... Oh, it's not a moth. What is that? Hang on. Killing a odd bug. And the... What? No, it isn't. Oh, motherfucker. I think I got some of it on Tiny Yoland model. Oh, never mind. It wiped off. It's like a weird fly-looking thing. There was like a big-ass fucking house fly in my room the other day. And it's like, I had no food or anything in here. No, yeah, it was one of the Sculpey models that I had made, like polymer clay models I had made of Yolan. I still have them all sitting on my desk. And it landed on top of one of the small one when I murderized it. That's murderized. I like all these penguins up here wearing life rings. And the frilled lizard that's also wearing them. Because, like, I have a lot of moths that come into my room because, like, I stay up later than everybody else in the house, so eventually, at some point, my room is the only one that has a light still on. So, like, moths just fucking flock to it, like, all night. So I always have at least a couple flying around in here, which is very annoying. But, so I assumed it was just a moth flying around, but when it was going way too fast, I was like, okay, this is some sort of, like, fly or something. Then I actually slapped it out of the air onto my desk. I'm just that good.
Dude, I just failed the Wordle.
Really? From yesterday?
Yeah.
Isn't it so stupid?
What was it? I like, it said the word for a second, then...
Okay, is anybody worried about the yesterday's
Wordle spoilers.
Yeah, Wordle spoiler from what was technically yesterday, if you live on the East
If you're
Coast.
on the... Yeah.
Nobody says anything, I'm gonna say it. In 3 tries? So I'm gonna assume nobody's worried about this then. It was Baylor, like B-A-L-E-R.
Really?
Yeah. So the way that I got it in 4 was fucking, how was it? It's like, I think the first word I used was blink, so I got the B right away. And then
that's lucky, yeah.
And then, like, I don't remember what the second one was, but then I got the A and the E. So I was trying, like, different things, and I think I put Bales in, or no, not Bales. I put something else in, and so I was like, okay, the A and the E have to be in these positions because I don't know any other words that start with B that would have that. So, other than baller, but L was already a word, the letter that I knew wasn't in it because I used blank. So I was like, what the fuck could this be? So, like, and like I had already used S, so it couldn't be a plural. So I was like, what the hell is this? And so I got the A and the E in the right spots. But I couldn't get... Or no, I got the L. No, I had the L, A, and E. I had all of those. I'm like, what the hell else could it be? Because it's like A and E have to be here because I have B and I have L. So it's like, it has to be B-A-L-E something. And I was like, it's not bales because I can't use S. Like, bailed? Like hay? Like, oh, I bailed that hay? It's like, is a baler like a piece of equipment that people use? And apparently it is. It is literally like making hay bales. You use a baler. So it's like, alright. Sure, whatever.
Wow.
And it's
I
like,
got kind
if
of unlucky.
If you're on a farm, whatever, but...
Yeah. So I kind of almost immediately got like the A, the E, and the R locked in. But I didn't like know anything else besides just like consonants ruled out.
Yeah.
The first 2 words that I use for Wordle basically get all the vowels out of the way. But I got like A, E, and R of the word like just actually green. And I was like, okay. But that is also the bad thing, because it's like, with
So
the
many
A
things
there,
could
and
be
the
that.
E there, and the R there, it's like, that could be anything. So
No, that's
like
too many
tried.
letters.
So I like tried. What was it? Lamer, I think. And then I like just tried another word, just completely different though, just to nail like get consonants out of the way. And then and I was just like, dude, I have like barely any words, like letters left. And I had one more. Yeah, you also had A, E, and R. Yeah, it's like, how do you get past that? That's trying to get Valor. I thought the L was supposed to be first.
It's like, I wish I could have
was the other one.
I wish I could have properly insulted Acacia over it without spoiling what the word could be. Because he was like, oh, I guess I'm just that good. I got it in 3. And I wanted to be like, yeah, okay, fucking farm boy living over there in the Hickory. Fucking, of course you know that, asshole. What the fuck? This fucking guy. I was specifically wanting to say something because I wanted to use the word hickville. I got A and E in yellow and green and L in yellow. That were 2 process elimination there. Baylor was just lucky. Yeah. That's who I assume a lot of people ended up getting it. It was just like, oh, that's a word. Alright, sure. I guess I'll try that. Never got beast, I mean, harder, yeah. That's probably the only reason why I got it as quickly as, I got it in 4 instead of like 5 or 6, because had I not gotten that B, I would have been so much more lost.
I didn't get the B at all, yeah. I got the L though. It wasn't in the right spot, but that also didn't help.
And it's like, I've been trying to change up my starter words, so it's like, this was the first time I had ever used blink. And I was like, alright. See, it threw me off though, because it's like, the recent ones have all been pretty normal, I feel like. Dude, like Ghost start, that is a pretty damn good starter. I never thought of that.
A dude's not bad.
just
I do the
immediately
1,
get
2 of
4 vowels out of the way.
raise and youth. Because that gets all the vowels, including Y, and then TH as well as R
Oh yeah, TH.
and S. Like those are really good letters to get out.
Usually mine, I remember seeing that like a good starting word was crane, so I was using that for a while, but recently I've been kind of mixing it up, trying a different word every time. But then, like, generally speaking, if it isn't very good, I'll just like hit it with one of my other fallback words immediately.
Yeah. Horse.
All connected.
It's all horse. Dude, am I not gonna get all these cards?
For me, I've been using South, but just trying different ones.
Weren't you
Letting me
just
down.
getting on my ass about, like, just the other day, being like, oh, why would you tell anybody your word now they know what to do? And then
Because you
just
guys are
said
doing
this.
it. And it's funny because I've been using the word that you said as reference.
What,
Kind of.
crane?
Mm-hmm. Well, not
No.
quite.
Well, that's kind of funny too, because I was just saying, you probably heard
Oh, you
that
don't use it anymore?
I've been trying to mix it up more now. So 500 clouds there. That's a Katamari month rarity. Usually I always miss a few because I'm not paying much attention. Yeah, I could play this game with my eyes closed.
Okay.
But why would you though?
I don't know. I was feeling stupid.
Isn't it more enjoyable if your eyes are open?
Feeling
I don't know.
foolish.
Just me.
Probably. Feeling a little foolish.
Feeling ticklish.
Feeling ticklish.
That was ticklish. I love how that video looks.
Proof for Wordle. Damn. Yeah, no, we obviously had a group chat set up for our, like, trip to California recently, and so, like, ever since the trip, even, like, a little bit during the trip, a couple people were using it for Wordle, and so then after the trip, everybody started doing it. Oh wait, no, I don't need to go here. And
Really love that we're growing our brains together. It's quite beautiful.
Yep.
oh, that smells lovely. Not that you can tell it all through the TV. It's primitive Earth technology, after all. Ah, huh? What? Perfect fit? What is? We're not talking about smells anymore? And just because we were relaxing. Just we were relaxing because of this nice smell. Your Highness's tights. Such a perfect fit. Looks amazing. Perfect fit. Amazing. Yes, snugly fit. We are what we are because of our tights. Safe and snug, fit and fab. That's how we'll make this Katamari. What was the king smelling? Put your answer, put your guess in the comments below.
5-letter word.
Write your guess in 5 letters or less. Wait, hang on. Bars, though? Write your guess in 5 letters or less? Kind of a crazy rhyme if I do say so myself.
Rate Sue's review by July 2. that got me all day.
Wait, what?
I think about it constantly. Remember I sent that like screenshot from Airbnb?
Oh yeah,
I think
by July 2.
Rate Sue's review by July 2. Straight heat. That actually
It's
got me
just-
so bad that day.
It's just the gift from Friday. Just damn.
You guys were not. You guys were quick to react accordingly. It was awesome.
What was the
I knew
king
you
smelling?
guys
My
had me.
tongue. My dog walked in and shut herself.
dog-
The king's like, "Oh, what's that nice smell?"
A
Dude,
dog walked
Chris,
into my room.
I don't know if you were in the chat when this happened. Midnight walked into my room, was here for like, I don't know, like 4 seconds, and then ran out. And then suddenly I got hit with just the stench of dog shit.
Oh no!
She literally came in and ripped ass and left. Like, went out running. You
Wow.
fucking asshole.
What a troll.
Apparently,
Damn.
Midnight is a troll. Dude, why can't I get this? God damn it. I feel like I'm getting punked here, man. Dude, what the F? I feel like I'm gonna hit the fucking size limit here. There you go. 'Cause if you get too big in these levels without ending the level, the king gets mad at you. For fucking
greedy.
around.
Oh. Quit fucking around.
He's like, you know, there was supposed to be a special rule here where you try to get to a certain size, but I see you don't give a shit.
Did he actually say that?
Exactly, verbatim.
No way.
Oh, it smells lovely here, too. From somewhere around our right hand. Oh, it's a Katamari. Seriously? The scent is from a Katamari. We apologize,
Katamari?
luminous hoop dreams. Oh yeah, and then if you even get like a centimeter off, he's like, even when you're trying to get it right, you still suck.
Wow, that's rough.
We love Katamari if the king can say fuck. We love Katamari written by Vivzipub.
Oh no.
Long live the cosmos. Oh yeah, you get to see the king without his mustache here? Because this is when the prince was born, so he was younger. He's got the chin strap beard. Is he born with his clothes?
So epic.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that song's awesome, especially because the soundtrack for this game starts with that. Let's go do a counter. You go to the womb and they immediately put clothes on. They're like, we got just the thing. It's a disaster. I woke up this morning and they weren't in the pasture. Bars. The
Yeah, that
cows
is
and the
fire.
bears. I love
That's actually
Katamari
crazy.
Damacy. And I'm happy to meet the king, but I have more serious issues. This is not good. So not good. Please catch my cows and bears.
Cows and bears?
Yeah.
You're out of your
Hello.
mind.
Hello. This is the king. Yes. Yes. Oh, hold on a second. What is it, Mercy? Huh? Cow bear. Cows and bears are on the run. What? You want us to catch them? Excuse us. But we're on the phone here. Can't you see? We are so not available. The queen is lovely. Lovely. Sorry, we'll call you back. So long, bye-bye. Bip. Alrighty, let's get cracking on catching those cows and bears. That's another one of my favorites, is just that like every other one, like someone's complimenting the king, like, oh, your chin is so nice, your tights fit so well, stuff like that. But then the cowbear farmer compliments his wife, and that's good enough for him too. He's like, oh, you're right, my wife is lovely. You know what, let's help you out.
It's funny.
Can we add a quote that's just, how does he do that? Should we? Because it's like, we already have the full joke. So it's like, I don't know.
Oh, I know. Hashtag you decide.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Oh, first.
The horse. The horse versus a plane.
A bar.
Who dies?
You decide. Epic.
Who dies? You decide. Epic riddles of the stream.
Alright, now I just gotta sit here and wait for Daisy to show up. I love the animation, or not even an animation, just the pose they hit when you start zooming in, just... Huh. And then you can make... Oh wait, there we go. Will I get her? Yes. A cow, yes. Leaving now, way too tired. Good night.
Good night.
Good morning. GM could also stand for Grand Master. Yes, see you tomorrow. So true. Bye then. Yeah, I was talking about this last time. So, like, the reason why you do the cow and the bear level in the first game is because the king is trying to make his own constellations without you. But then the last cow and the last bear run away, so you have to do like Ursa Major and Taurus.
I remember those.
And then with this game, it's just this dude runs a cow and bear ranch, and all of them got loose. But he only wants you to get one of either. It doesn't matter which, just one of them. And it's like, you know, the best thing you can get is the cow bear, which makes sense, but it's just like, they kept the get only one, but they made the conceit of it just like, holy shit, there's so many of them that are all loose. I just need one, though. Oh, he only wants one to herd the rest back, if I recall correctly. Maybe a VOD where you showed how to make panoramas and reroll. Did I do that? I don't remember actually, like, making. But I know I could totally do it, because it's like, what you would have to do is, just record a video of yourself, like, using the camera around, just in a circle, straight line. And then, you could pop it into the, panorama thing. What the hell is the tool called? Image Composite Editor. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but that's how I've thought about me. Because Let me admit something. The Katamari panorama that I've been using since I started streaming, I did not make it. I got it off of a Reddit post, and I've just been using it the entire time. And I realized kind of recently, like, you know, I didn't even credit this person. Like, I
Those
didn't
got
make
harms.
this. So, like, I should probably retire that. So, I think I will be. If anything, if I need another one, I'll just try to make one myself.
What was it?
What?
Which one? Which one?
It's, the panorama that I used to use for, like, the intro screen
Oh.
and stuff, where it's just, like, the islands from, like, the first game's, like, big
That one
world
is
map.
cool.
It is a really good one. Which is why I use it.
Heh. And now the secret's out.
Everybody knows I'm a fraud.
You're a hack
Everybody
fraud.
already knew that.
Yeah.
We didn't know. Sis.
They came in like cis, like cisgender. I was like, what?
So I forgot to get peso. Did Hayden ever pick up any cousin noises as a stim noise? I feel like that would be a pretty like
Maybe you
easy
pointed
one.
out. I haven't
Probably.
noticed.
Because they all have really good noises.
Don't encourage him.
Gotta steal a couple panoramas on the stairway to the top, baby. Fucking bug just landed on my forehead. This is what I'm talking about when I was saying like all the moths and shit. It's like even shit that isn't moths. It's like weird little fly things. It's just because I'm the only room with a light on. So everything shows up in here eventually. It's so annoying. Because like, I very specifically make it a point to not have food in here. So it's like I get like to-go containers from work basically every day that I'm there for lunch. And it's like as soon as I'm done with it, I don't let it sit in here. I take it downstairs and put it in the trash. So it's like I'm trying to make sure that there is absolutely nothing, but then still I get fucking like fruit flies and stuff showing up in here. Probably from the bathroom, if I had to guess. Those ones, thankfully, are not generally too common. But it's like, it's so annoying. Just suddenly there will be a fruit fly that's just buzzing around my head. Where the fuck did you come from? It's like the only thing I have in here right now that could possibly be that could possibly attract a fly is like I had a can of Arizona that I drank yesterday, and like, you know, it's a can, so the top's open, and I threw it out in my trash can. But it's like I don't do anything. If they're all special guests, yeah. That's why I kill all of them.
That happens at the end of the stream. They kill you.
Why are we still here?
They will kill you.
Not the end. Big finale.
Do you get? I'm sure Joel does. Chris, do you know about They Will Kill You, the YouTube channel?
No.
He's. I'm pretty sure
sounds
he's the
awful.
guy that's like man urinates on fellow passenger for not being allowed to smoke.
Oh,
And
okay,
he
okay.
just does like he does like freebie top 10 lists or whatever, but then a lot of them are just ridiculous. He's like deep voice British guy, like man urinates on passenger. But the name of the YouTube channel is just all caps. They Will Kill You.
That's funny.
It's such a good name.
There's a polar bear dressed as Peter Griffin on Animal Jam.
Have they updated the diamond shop like animals yet?
Not yet.
Because it's
I
like
know.
it's still that shit where if you like click on like the lemur or the pig or the rainbow raccoon or anything, it just shows you the deer. It's like is that even supposed to be there? What would happen if I got that? Would I just get a deer, or would it be fucked up?
I guess so. Dude, now you've summoned bugs into Aiden's house. This is the swarm.
I've cursed you with the swarm. I did not know that you could knock Fuji out of air like that. What the hell? He was spinning around too. He could have run away there. I never knew that. That's weird. Which guy in Metal Gear was the one with the bees?
Fear?
No, the bees.
No, the pain?
Oh yeah, pain. I thought you said beer, and I was like, no, bees.
No.
Not the guy with the beer, the guy with the bees.
Who's the guy with the beer? Wait, then who's the guy with the beer then?
I don't know. I remember somebody edited a Metal Gear 3 cutscene with the Cerveza crystal, and like had it like made their own like PS2 style Cerveza crystal model. It was pretty weird.
That is funny.
I don't remember what scene it was though. It was somebody handing something to Big Boss. Also, speaking of Metal Gear, anybody else been enjoying the orc posting recently on Twitter?
The what?
The orc posting. Because that one dude who was like, oh, this is like an example of Kojima being so stupid. And he posted like Fat Man from
Oh, yeah.
where it's just like, you know, it's like, yeah, I have no idea why this like just immensely fucking evil guy that has no redeeming quality or anything, that just exists to be like a warmonger, would be named Fat Man. No clue. Made by a Japanese guy as well. And people found out that the dude who made that original post is an author, and so his book is about like orcs and elves and shit, and it's like Orc City. The first few lines of the book are very funny. Somebody described it as the shit you type of shit that you read and then immediately go grab your laptop and check your own writing projects just to make sure you're safe.
That's funny. That is a funny observation.
There's just like, there's no way that I'm writing anything this bad, right? Okay, thank you.
Plus.
And so people for the past 3 days since then have just been making fun of this guy by making Orc City jokes. It's been really damn good. It's one of those like, not rare things, but it's one of those times where it's just like everyone on Twitter kind of just suddenly is on the same page and making jokes about the same exact like thing that you would only know about were you on Twitter.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It is. It's like I think people were saying the last time that happened was the Europa Ice Moon thing, which was also pretty good. You didn't see that one?
Somehow I missed that.
Everyone was just pretending that there was like a war for the ice moon of Europa. and like, yeah, shipping off to Europa. The last thing that he saw was the the frost growing on his visor. It's just like a war forever on Europa.
Just what like the fuck kind of Destiny 2 shit are y'all talking about?
It was less like dystopian.
Right?
It was more like dystopian, like almost like fucking Starship Troopers type of shit.
Oh, okay.
It was just like once you go mining on, like, not all of you are cut out for this mining on Europa. It's like it takes real fucking miners to do this. It's like people talking about like shipping off to Europa, getting excited.
I just know Europa, I'm pretty sure is a location in D2.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure, at least. I don't know, I don't have too much hours in Destiny 2. At least I don't think I do. Oh god.
An orc walks into a bar. An orc walks into a bar in Elf City. He dies immediately. How does he do it?
How does he do it?
Also, I'm pretty sure that I could have quit out that level early, but I never remember like what the stipulation is on the more gimmicky levels. I think it's usually like half of the total amount in the level, so if I hit like 250, that probably would have worked, but I didn't want to risk it and have to do the whole thing again. Yeah, 2 over... Oh man. Go over this way. Yeah, there we go. Gotta do one more of these, and then I think the only thing we have left is Bird and Elephant, which is the long haul at the end of the game. This place smells like urban blight. I like this object just being called cars. It's similar to the object that's just like a bunch of people and it's just called everyone.
That's funny.
There's another one where it's like basically the exact same thing as everyone, except it's called Japanese people. So it's just these, it's all these little like tiny people models that kind of look like not Lego, like a bootleg Lego almost. It's just called Japanese people or everyone, depending on where you are, I guess, in the world. I don't know where, because the models are slightly different. It's like I don't know where each of them shows up. It's like generally in like cities. This place smells like the Nick candle.
Could make a Nick candle.
We were talking about that. Like I was thinking about doing a candle as one of the things when the shop launched, but it's like it's unscented. It's just an unscented like soy candle. So it's like, how funny of a bit is that if it doesn't even smell like anything? Because I feel like half the joke with making like a funny novelty candle is that it smells like something.
Yeah. Like, what are you lighting it for? Like, for the fun of the game? Like...
The love of the candle. Where did I have to go? Oh, right over there. I don't think I'm gonna hit too big of a size on that over here. Probably not. Where's he at? There's he at. Nick Counton. Uh-oh. Nick Counton. Nick Candle located in the middle of the mountain. Did you just want me to go to the middle of the mountain for that? Or are you referencing something else that's lost on me? Hey Chris, since you've been AFKing it for so long, how many gems do you have now?
41,000.
God damn.
Yeah, and sometimes I spend, but I haven't lately. But I'm like playing right now, kind of. But yeah. I need to get an average of how much I make per whatever amount of time.
Per hour or so.
Probably, yeah. Oh yeah, when I was driving, I was thinking, so if we probably won't really use custom discs, like to play copyrighted music, I think we should still like turn maybe certain albums into vinyls, like make them like kind of do posters.
I had that idea before, but never ended up doing it.
I was thinking maybe even we could like the model itself is like a vinyl propped up on a shelf.
That
Maybe,
was
so that
what my original idea was, because you're basically describing what I was thinking of. Is I was gonna do, instead of us doing custom textures for music discs, where it was just like the regular music disc, but like somebody drew something to make it look specific to that song. What I was going to do was just have it be like, what was it? Like the sleeve, like the jacket of the vinyl, just like propped up, and then the record kind of like leaning to the side of it, so there would be like a
that's what I
display
was thinking.
thing.
Yeah. Because it's like if you just make it flat, like I know people display them like on their walls like flat, but it looks kind of like not good. It looks just the flow is bad. I think
I think it depends on like if you have it framed or not, like in a shadow box or something. Because
like in
if you just
Minecraft.
have it like right up on, okay, that's
yeah. That's why I'm like it would be nice. It'd be propped up kind of. Because you wouldn't have to use as much space. Because you could even put it like on a table, even, but like it'd look good on the wall if you kind of like alter it, I guess, alternate it. So it's like you can have them on the wall and they'd still look good. Yeah. Or even alternatively, if we made it where the shelf, like you could connect them if you place them next to each other, but they could also look good on their own.
Could be nice.
I think we should do that because I just want to have the sweet like cola vinyl.
Cola.
I keep thinking about the distorted one that I had that one time. Like the teeth are like long. Evil. Evil like cola.
Katamari isn't for birds.
Like
Katamari
cola.
Can't be for birds. No, it can't be true. Katamari loves everyone. Let me roll, please. It makes us think. What are we going to do? What will we do when we grow up? Oh, Signolo. Panda, giraffe, which is more us? What? A bird? Little bird wants to be bigger? Why doesn't he just go do it? Your Highness is tweedily wonderful. Wonderful. Yes, let's do what we like. Make a bigger Katamari. Footloose and fancy free. Too many vinyl records. I've got a good collection of them. I don't have a crazy amount. My dad does, because a lot of them are from his great uncle. Who, after he died, my dad basically just inherited his entire record collection. That dude had a fucking lot of them. Like, holy shit. And I bought two very recently that'll be showing up around Wednesday, I think. Of the Blade 1 and 2 soundtracks.
Oh yeah.
Is that the progress? Hey, top
yes,
and
that's what I was
bottom.
thinking.
Top and bottom.
I can't wait to model that.
We'll have to make the entire set animated.
They're lights.
Yeah, they light up. Install L. It's fucking it's printed to order, but we somehow get them to like put LEDs into it.
Yeah.
147 records. Damn. Are they like older ones or kind of like grabbing newer stuff? I guess I mean like kind of more like repress stuff or like newer releases. I guess quite old. Okay. Well, that's less. That feels less like. I don't know how to word this. Like, oh man, this guy. Because like a lot of mine are represses. Most of the ones that I've bought myself are. But there's a good few that I've like gone on Discogs and grabbed like older records on the cheap. Or just grabbing stuff at record stores.
Oh yeah, I've been trying to ship. Yeah, I'll try to
Oh yeah.
ship those. But, like it's like boxes are hard to get hold of, and it's like
no, especially ones for records specifically.
yeah. So we're trying to work on that.
It's like I'd assume that they probably have some sort of like flat shipping thing, but you'd probably want something that's like pretty sturdy.
Yeah, and like 'cause it's expensive to ship things that aren't the priority one, like the flat rate,
Yeah.
and hard to find. They don't keep the biggest one in stock, which is crazy. So we've been trying to work with that, but soon it will get to you. And I think I got today.
I'm not consumed.
Okay, just letting you know, like, just in case you're like, why did you offer to ship it if you're not gonna? It's like, I'm trying. The
You
boxes
fucking
are hard to
asshole. I hate you.
Because I know Jacob, like, got something, and it, like, never got shipped to him or something.
Oh yeah, the Danganronpa figure that he bought that's just sitting at Seth's house.
Still?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure at least. And like I've told Seth, like, why don't you just bring it up and like mail it to him?
Yeah.
Like that's kind of on you at this point because like it's been long enough where I understand if you would forget. If they were all repressed, they'd be living in a cardboard box with nothing but vinyl records to eat. Yeah, that's fair. Shit's expensive. So generally speaking, whenever I get records though, it's like one of two things. It's either an album that I really, really love, and I'm like, I really want to have like a square foot of this album's artwork. I want to own that. That's most of why I buy like records. Because my record player it still works, but it's like I really just do not have the space in my room for it right now anymore. But like, you know, I still really like collecting them, and eventually, when I have my own larger space, I'll have the actual things set up, like the audio equipment and all that. But the only other reason I buy it is like if a special edition of something cool is coming out, or like a rare thing that's pretty expensive to get on its own is getting a repress. Like when MF Doom's albums were getting repressed after he had died, I grabbed a couple of those. I grabbed like the repress of Mad Villainy and Food. I think they did a repress of like KMD, Mr. Hood. I'm pretty sure, and I picked one of those up because otherwise those were very expensive, given the fact that they are Doom.
Yeah. No, yeah, you saw the equipment that my friend had the other day, right?
Oh yeah, the whole stereo and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm also like waiting until, well, I mean, you already know, but I'm waiting. Like now I'm like for sure like, yeah, this is something I want to keep doing.
Yeah.
But I will still need to wait. So I just keep them at her house. But it's like, oh my god, wow, it's great. But like, I'm not super huge on Supermodel, that Lost of the People album, but holy shit, the art is still clear and like neat. I'm like, yeah, I need it.
It's very good.
It looks really good, yeah. Also, I don't think I sent it, but the Paradise State of Mind vinyl looks crazy. It's like this green. It's like transparent green. It's actually super cool.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I'll send it.
Please.
I don't think a picture does it justice, but it's like, whoa.
Oh,
Like a lighter
sometimes
green or a darker green?
Kind of light. It's like a lighter dark. I need to send it like almost teal.
collecting is pretty bad for the wallet. But something
Yeah.
that you specifically, because I saw that you mentioned that you liked Mean earlier when Chuck was talking about it. I don't know if you've ever seen the Pure Guava vinyl. They did a repress of it from Schnitzel Records like a few years ago, and after it went out of print, because they only did so much, the price spiked like really high, and I was like, damn, I don't think I'm ever gonna get a copy of that, because from what I understand, well, I own a few of them already, but Schnitzel's represses of those albums is really good, because the original pressings of them from the 90s were all kind of shit. Everybody kind of agreed. And one of the companies that got the rights to a few of their albums was also kind of shit at it. So it's just they did not have a very good track record when it came to people producing things. $60 on the malls. I've been seeing, like, if you want a classic pressing of the malls, like from the 90s, that shit's gonna run you like $200 at least, I think. Kind of nuts. But with where I was going with the Pure Guava one, like, that shit spiked really high, and then out of nowhere, like, I rarely use Reddit, and I went on the Ween subreddit just on a whim one day, and like the most recent post didn't have much interaction yet. It was just somebody being like, hey, this dude on eBay is selling the Pure Guava vinyl for $30. Like, and he has like 30 of them. It's like, what? And it was some dude in Germany or something just selling a bunch of these for $30 a pop. And I grabbed two of them, one for me and one for my dad, and they came in perfect, sealed, everything. Nothing wrong with them. It's just like, I don't think this guy knew what he had. Because he just sold these for like $100 less than they're currently valued. It was insane, man. Like, I never in my life would have expected to get a deal that good on that. It was something I was very, very happy with the deal I got on. I mean, it wasn't really a deal, it just isn't that expensive. It was my current, most recent Discogs purchase. My Matsuken Samba 2 CD.
The best.
Yeah. What about the
absolute
Norbit
finest.
one?
Oh, you're right. I haven't bought that yet. My bank account's been a little
For sure.
hurting since California, and especially because I
California
think,
experience.
yeah, I don't remember if I told you guys, but so something. I'll explain this for the stream too. So for my job, whenever our boss goes on vacation, which
Oh
is
yeah.
a little too often if you ask me, he just gives us the check that we made the week before he went on vacation until he gets back. So say that I made like $400 at week 1. Week 2 he's going on vacation, and he won't be back until week 4. So for 2 weeks that he's gone, I'm gonna be getting a flat $400 every week he's gone, even if I work more or less hours. Then, when he gets back, he makes up the difference on your next check. So since I was gone for the good part of 2 weeks from work while I was on my trip, I came back to no check for the next week I worked. Because I was getting paid for the week before I left the entire time I was gone. Because he also went on vacation around the same time. Oh, you son of a bitch. It's like, it doesn't really matter, because it's like, I'm still getting the same amount of money to, like, no matter what, because it's just making up the difference. But it's like, this got to have fucked someone up, because it's like, you don't know when you're gonna need to, like, pay some surprise fucking bill or something, you know? So that could really fuck with somebody to not have that, to just suddenly have that structure ripped away from him like that. I don't even know if it's legal for him to do that.
I'm just like, that's one way to do it.
I don't think it is, man.
Probably not. It's like, I'm real lucky enough
Oh, yeah?
that I don't have to worry too much about it, but it's like, it's still annoying. It's like, you know, you work however many hours, and then suddenly it's like, oh yeah, here's your $100 check, because one of the weeks you got like a day or two off, because somebody else wanted your shift. It's like, oh, yeah. Also, I think for this, I don't think I'm gonna bother rolling up the king or queen on this one. Because generally speaking, the first time I go around this level, whenever I play it in July, is I go all the way, try to get everything. But I don't think it really matters. I don't think anybody's gonna be super mad if I don't get the king and queen. Like, the only thing that really happens is, like, you gotta do. I don't know, it's only 6 minutes. It's not the worst. You do get the, like, the ending music and stuff. I don't know. Because it's like, I still have to play this 3 more times as fast as possible to get the other cousins anyway. So it's like, does it really matter if I'm spending that much time on this? It's like, we won't be able to get the king and queen as fast as possible, but... I'm also very hungry, that's the other thing.
Dagwood's helping.
Oh, there he is. Spinning around. And all that. All that ish.
Yes.
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 Oh yeah, nobody's done any of the Led Nikki commands in chat.
I think one time I asked what it was, and messed it up or something.
Katamari is making me hungry for hexagonal land masses.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure it's just, I need compass and I need shadow.
How do you do it? You just say that?
You just type that. Just, I need compass.
Oops. Oh. Somehow I'm not getting notifications for Discord. I saw Hayden texted you like, oh shoot, am I supposed to be there?
Why did the twinkle fall off the island like that? That was really funny looking.
That was really funny.
That's really funny. That's really twisted.
That's really twisted.
That's really twisted.
This is very twisted. Don't get it twisted. I don't remember where I got that from. It was like some show on like TLC. I don't know. I don't think that it was like the Honey Boo Boo. Okay, so my sister used to really be obsessed with like those pageant shows and like Dance Moms and shit like that. I don't remember, what was the pageant one? Like the like little girls pageant that like Honey Boo Boo got famous from.
It's on the tip of my tongue.
I can't remember what the hell it's called.
Oh my god, that's gonna bother me now.
But I think that there was like a drag queen or something at some point. It was just like, don't get it twisted. Or it was like just some random like lady or something. I don't remember. Because, like, I know I've never watched any sort of, like, drag shows or anything, but I'm, like, pretty sure it was a drag queen in one of those shows? But I don't know. It also could have just been one of the moms from, like, Dance Moms or some shit. Some white lady. I don't know. TLC shows honestly kind of just meld together in my mind. They're all very similar. It's just cool thunder noise thing. I don't think we're even going to be able to get the king anyway. Just kind of fucked around too long. I love his bump noise where he just goes, hey. Alright, here we go. Da-da-da. I need clouds. It's like the big money maker. Yeah, no king, I don't think. Unless I can, like, pull it off in 8 seconds, but I don't know where he went. Oh, there he is. He's gonna fly away, though. Yeah, no king. Washed. Yeah, stream.
I said sorry. I was busy because I was locked in because someone gifted me a freaking pet. I have like 1 diamond.
What do you got?
It's like a white raccoon.
Nice. Shikao's fucking idle animation.
Oh my god. I'm always doing this.
Mysterious Big Bang. It's nice out. Amazing.
Amazing.
We love our sandwiches. Oh, we're seeing something. Yes, we have a picture in our mind. Is that dog still in the select meadow? Woof, it could work out. Wow. Woof. Hello? Where did, Shikao go? Shikao's bussing it down on the western front. Oh, there he is. Dude, I forgot how sick his hair is. It's got like that Dan Smith looking hair. Sideburns.
Also a sandwich.
Oh, Dagwood's a sandwich. And Joel is by extension Dagwood at the moment, so yeah. Oh, I don't know why I didn't skip what he was saying.
We gotta make a sandwich mod though.
It's true. Just make it Dagwood, but like just take Dagwood and just remove the arms, legs, and face.
That'd be funny.
Just pass it off as a different model. It is funny too because I specifically
Both the models
made it.
would be in.
Yeah. It is funny too because Dagwood is specifically all vegetables. And it's just like, I think it's just, or well, vegetables and cheese. So it's like tomato, onion, lettuce, and bell pepper. that like cheese, just because I was like, those are probably the best picks for like good colors.
Colors, yeah.
And also,
Actually,
I was like, adding meat to it would be a little weird. I feel like conceptually.
Yeah. It's actually red cheese, green cheese, purple cheese, orange cheese, and a
Should've got
yellow
all sorts of
turkey.
colors. Yeah.
Rainbow. Isn't there like some fucking like New York gimmick restaurant that does like rainbow grilled cheese or some bullshit?
I remember
I think
being
I know what
a
you're talking about.
trend at some point. I think I saw it recently. I was thinking about that recently, and
That was that one place that was like rainbow bagels. Those actually look pretty good.
Oh, I
just
have
'cause
seen
it's
that.
like rainbow bread.
Mhm.
It's like it doesn't. I imagine it would just taste like a regular ass bagel, but like it looks cool. There's like rainbow colored cheese. I'm a little less interested in. But rainbow colored bread. That's pretty cool.
I've seen how they make the cheese though, and it looks like a good, like, kind of combination though. So I'm like, oh.
I think I'm gonna do the opposite of hit Katamari Forever level, wake up the king, and become a fall asleep queen. So good night. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Well, you didn't want to stay up for the forever stream? Not the game, just the stream that goes on forever.
Wait, that's what this is? Uh-oh.
Yeah, it isn't the game.
Gulp.
Good morning. Uncle Grandpa in the chat, I swear.
Don't swear.
Sorry.
Yeah, what the F?
Okay. I will have to ban you.
It's okay, don't do it again, Squidward.
Do it again.
Broly in the Krusty Crew chat, if he was a more sympathetic to Squidward. It's okay, Squidward, but don't say that again.
I'll let it fly this time, Squidward. But there's gotta be some rules here.
We can't just be saying things like this.
You need to learn from your actions.
What cousin do you guys think is the third one in this level? The second one was Lucha.
Probably like a really stupid one, I don't know.
True. That's all of them though, so.
It's stupid. Katamari's stupid animal characters. It's one of my favorite Homestar like running jokes is that like anytime they refer to the Homestar characters like within anything that they make themselves, they call it their stupid animal characters. It's like not a single one of them is an animal. So I guess the cheat kind of is, but I think the third cousin is a PNG of a missing person.
I think so too.
It's
Yeah, that's
Netsu-
what I would have said.
It's Netsuro, the peanut cousin.
It's what?
Alright. It's peanuts.
It's peanuts.
That's what it was supposed to be.
It was supposed to be.
It's gone
peanuts.
it's gone full circle.
It's gone peanuts.
It's just an
I've been eating
image.
pistachios recently, actually. I hope Sam
Get
can
into
relate to it.
pistachios. Say peanuts.
And we'll never know.
The
Yeah.
joy of pistachios.
They're delicious.
Quick, somebody do the emote.
Okay.
Yes.
Hayden's monitor stupid. I have to like smash the cursor into the sides to get over there to get to the second monitor. It's crazy.
That's
How
weird
does it
because
function?
mine lets me. Mine lets me kind of just, what is it, like, kind of glide it over. Just,
Yeah, that's usually how it works. I think it's have on those stupid computers.
Do they make stupid computers anymore?
Yeah, and they give them all
Yeah,
hate.
they give
It's the strangest thing.
Dude, I forgot, it's the eagle holding the eggplant from the intro of the first game. Is up on this mountain. How big is that eggplant? Like, is it like an actual... No, it's one of those weird situations where they just upscale a regular object, but it doesn't actually count as a separate thing. It's just, yeah, it's just an eggplant. It's just really big. They don't do it often, like, kind of cheating with the size of stuff, but it is funny when they do it like that. Because, like, they just as easily could have made it its own secret object. Like, one-time object where it's just, like, big eggplant. I like that, the king trying to figure out things you could do other than playing the game. He's just like, you could roll it with your feet, or read a comic book. Oh, or you could just quit. We never thought about that. Horse confusion button. Horse riddle button.
Horse riddles. That should be the channel points instead.
Horse riddles.
Okay, it took me a second to realize what you meant, like the channel points for reward. At first I thought you were saying, yeah, you should change the name of your channel points into horse riddles.
I think so. That sounds awesome.
That's a good idea too.
No, that's a great idea.
That is a good idea. Oh man, I have 100,000 horse riddles. I wonder what I'll spend them.
How many horse riddles do you have?
That would be awesome. For one day, just one stream. No, don't mention it. Just change it.
Just change.
It's like when you made the TCS Filipino.
I mean, she's still Filipino. Like, if anybody donates bits, it's still Tala.
Good.
Or if anybody
don't put Tala out of work.
Resub notifications still do Tala as well, I think. Because you can't send a message when you sub for the first time, but when you resub, you can send a message with it.
Yeah.
And it gets read out.
Wait, so what were you saying? You have to change some assets?
No, I was saying, like, if I change it to horse riddles for a day, it's like, yeah, I just don't even change the candy asset or anything. Like, it's still the candy PNG. It's just called horse riddles for a day. Yeah.
But can you make the bit sound like a really, really loud horse nuke?
Horse nuke.
Horse nuke.
There's war nuke, but it's horse name.
Yeah. Beta, the horse nuke is here.
Beta, the nuke is here.
I watched a Family Guy Fourth Wall Break compilation today.
Wow.
I was lying in bed.
That's awesome.
It was so funny.
I like that sentence a lot. Good sentence. Uh-huh.
Yeah,
that was awesome?
Yeah, it was pretty awesome. That was the whole story. I just watched one.
Speaking of horses, I'm gonna send you something awesome on Animal Jam.
Cool. I hope it's a horse riddle.
It's something like that.
It's
horse ritual.
Have I ever shown you the TF2
know
video
horse
where it's like horse conversations, I think it's called? It was
No.
this dude Tag used to go by that guy Tag. He probably still does that. But he was like a pro TF2 player. And he was like good friends with like Star. That's how I knew him. And so he had a few TF2 videos back in the day that were really fucking funny. It's like, I think he still streams. But his old TF2 videos were just like going on a server with friends and just like finding strange people. And so a few videos were taken on the same,
hard?
like, no. A few of the videos were taken on like the same brony server, like with pony mods and stuff. And so there's one where he just keeps asking, yeah, what's you guys' favorite horse? Like, which one is your favorite horse? And like a bunch of like very stereotypical sounding like nerd guys, just like, they're not called horses, they're called ponies.
Oh,
And he's like, yeah, they're horses. Like, which one's your favorite horse? And he's like, sorry, I just prefer to call them horses. I had a bad day at work today, so like, could you please just call it, like,
that is so funny to use that.
it's like, I'm pretty sure he either used it a lot just in that video or like a few of them. Just like, yeah, I had a bad day at work today, so like, please bear with me.
That's so funny.
It's so good. There's another one where they were just like going over like creepy Craigslist ads and shit. It's like, there was no TF2 to that one. It was just them reading it off in like a TeamSpeak call or something, because it's like that old.
Wow.
That's also a very good video.
Can you change our stream like call assets to the My Little Ponies I drew for the remainder of the
could.
stream?
For the remainder of the stream.
Yeah.
Now I have the like PNGs. I might Katamari on the leave. Have a good night then, if you do Katamari on the leave.
Good.
I mean, you sent like the PNGs, you sent images of them. But they weren't
yeah, because like
transparent.
because it was like the white on it looked bad. I got a horse because I was like, how can I combine Hulk horse?
The Hulks.
Horse. Hulk. Wait, can we make a Hulks to go with the horse? It's green. That please, all you have to do is just change the hue on the texture.
This is green and like super vascular and shit.
I meant on the regular horse.
Oh, on the regular horse? That'd just be a zombie horse, though.
No, this is a Hulks though.
Should it wear the? Should it wear the,
yes.
purple, the purple shorts?
Yeah. I would love to have a Hulks.
Oh, dude, the king just said the sea otter or koala, which is more us.
I think we know the answer. True. I love that in the like first frame of Step Brothers is the frame picture of a sea otter.
Dude, fucking Lucci's kind of rocking this Pompadour.
Yeah.
Also, something I wanted to show because it was mentioned like some comparison for what Shikao's hair looked like. What I always think of whenever I see his hair like that is Dan Smith from Killer 7. Does this work? Yeah, that works. This is from like one of the hand animated, one of the cutscenes, but this is the one specifically that always reminds me of it. It's like, yeah, obviously Shikao with his hair is not on the screen, but this always makes me think. It always makes me think of this now. Get the big ass sideburns. Dan Smith is so fucking cool. Killer 7 is one of those games where I need to stream that someday. Like,
you should
sit down and stream through the entire thing, because it's one of those things where it's like, I feel like it's so weird gameplay wise and stuff that it's like I feel like I can't recommend it to everyone because it's so strange. game, like, just kind of literally nothing plays like it, really. And so, but it's like such an interesting story to like think about for me. So it's like I want more people to be able to see this. It's so good. IMO.
Yeah, so you gotta stream.
I should stream the whole thing so that everybody can see. Because it really is just like, like there seriously is nothing else like Killer 7. It's one of those rare games where it's like, they're straight up just like, you're not getting anything else that's like this. Really, probably ever again. It's like, some things I'm sure will get
I
close.
think that's
but
probably
it's like,
true, yeah.
it's like, there's just so much about that game where it's just like, this is such a like singular thing. What's the Smitty McGratsmeet word of the day? I don't know. Kind of put on the spot here. I was gonna have to give you one of those. What's a good word?
Baylor?
I was gonna say Baylor, but I was like, no, it sucks even in concept. Like, it's not a good word.
As soon as I started thinking about like what's the word of the day, all I could think of is I'm sure some of you guys know the clip. Apparently, I can't really say it because Twitch doesn't like it. But there's the word girl clip where it's like favorite word. What's your favorite word?
Oh,
and they would have like actual like kids that were fans of the show tell their favorite word. It's the one that people post on. It's just so fun to say. It's my first word. And it's like, from what I understand, apparently Twitch doesn't like you saying that word. Which is stupid, in my opinion.
I want to know the word.
Know the word, say it anyway.
Yeah, can you tell me, please?
Is it Baylor?
Yeah, it's Baylor.
Is it Baylor?
It's stupid because it's the one for white people. It's like,
oh,
yeah.
I was like,
did you not know?
No, I did not know.
Oh, okay. When you were laughing about it, I thought that it was because you remembered which one it was.
I was thinking of a different word girl clip.
No, this one, it's just like...
That's my favorite word.
Yeah, because it's like a little kid. He's like 5 or something. He's like, "It was my first word," and it's so fun to say. And then he says it out loud, like really drawn out.
Do you have? I need to see that.
If you
that's our group.
I don't know, if you just
isn't
look
like
it up,
exclusively for First Acacia as such.
Oh god.
It's like he doesn't have a name anymore. It really is like I more often than not uses the other word instead of his name.
Yeah, it's like I wish I could just say it, but I've heard Twitch doesn't like it, so it's like everything else.
How do you know
I
you
can
don't like
understand.
it?
I heard from a few different people before.
What if you're eating it?
Well, I mean, context. It is one of those things where it's like it would be pretty obvious within context, so it's like it doesn't matter. But yeah.
What if like in context it's like I'm eating and then like you are
killing someone in Minecraft.
Eating one. It's foolproof.
Oh, check this. Did you send the clip?
I always get.
The classic word of the day is Baylor. This word Baylor means tinnitus. See the horse. How does he do it? To later for grabs leak information. I agree, yeah. Also, I like the message above that too. I saw it, but I didn't read it out. And just I click the Robo-King like every time. Yet I continue. It's always the same thing. Yet I continue to flip the one-sided coin. Or one of those times the shop will update with the Signolo 2-piece.
Did you see that screenshot I sent? I'm pretty sure I sent it to you and Hayden. The Wordle Super Monkey Ball map.
Yes. With Vinny playing it or something?
Yeah. In that same stream, he does the video, he does the Tom screen. It's like, I sent that Super Monkey Ball video to Hayden. He immediately replies with the sticker.
Oh,
that sticker gets so much usage, it's actually crazy.
See, the one thing is though, is he should have got shit, what was the one he did get? Is it banana? I don't remember which is the one that I have. Okay, yeah, it was Banana Mania was the one that I played more. Because Banana Mania, it's got DLC and shit. It's got Suezo from Monster Rancher in it. It's got like, I think it's got Hello Kitty. You can play as Kiryu, pretty sure.
Wow, it's got everything.
It does. It's like, I don't remember which game, because I think they're both remakes. I think I think the one I had was like a remake of like, it's like Monkey Ball 2 or something? I don't remember which one. It was good. It had like the whole story mode and everything. Whereas I don't remember which one Hayden's was, but it was more underwhelming. I think it might have been the Wii one that it's a remake of, which I actually have. So I feel like I remember the bird boss that he was fighting. Wowies. We didn't think of that before. On everyone's soul, we were all incorporating wowies into our vocabulary.
Incorporating smileys into our bloodstream.
Inject we with more with those smileys.
Even mom. Even mom. Why are you injecting yourself with them when you're already sick with it?
You're agreeing with it. We've watched the Better Call Saul fucking Monsters Inc. animation.
That's not a combination I expected. I've seen the original and Better Call Saul, but now that I can't unsee it.
I can't unsee it. Well done. I should just, because like I'm pretty sure that I have what is it? One of the resub notifications is just fantastic, and it plays the say that again gif. I should just make one of them the one that's just got Joel face act on it. Just make it like a 1 in 100 chance.
Yeah,
somebody resubs it uses that.
They can't unsee it.
I can't unsee it. I never thought I'd see myself as Mr. Fantastic, but now I can't unsee it. Well done. Why was Jumbo Man stuck in the bed?
It's gonna be so awesomely relevant soon.
I never thought I'd see myself as Pedro Pascal. Katamari 1-7 finally have the Katamari hypodermic needle everyone's been clamoring for. And no spoilers. We'll see what we can do. Depends on whether it's used, I guess. And what the fans want, you know.
We hate the fans.
You know, that's something that happens after every stream. Is somebody, you know, as soon as we're not like hot mic it, you know, somebody has got to say, you know, fuck everyone in the stream. It's different every time.
Wow, that's kind of crazy. Crazy thing to say.
Right? It's never me.
Yeah, no.
It's always me.
But I have a really good idea for next year's Katamari one. How about it's like fully community built? Like, don't do anything. Just give everyone your password and login for your Twitch account, and then they run the stream. They run the month. How about community? You don't know any streamer that does it like that. I can guarantee you.
I don't.
Yeah, that's the new thing. Yeah, everyone's doing it now because of you.
We did it.
Cheers to you.
Wait, what do we think about that?
And there's your picture.
You look up love in the dictionary, and there's your picture.
We believe in you. About to do it. And we'll be on the last playthrough of this level. Yay!
And that's it. That's it for Katamari one.
Yep, it's over. It's over right now.
Before you finish.
Before I even finish it. The rest of the stream doesn't count.
Well, what would you do if you were logged into Smitty McGrath's Twitch channel?
Let us know in the comments below. How is that a minute longer than the last? That did not feel bad. That's stupid.
Foolish.
That was foolish.
Wow. I never thought I'd see myself as Smitty McGrath's.
And that's it with the fucking Bob. You know we gotta put the mask on and turn him into the boogeyman. I forget that's what his bikini is.
That's funny.
You know, I put it back on. Bring him back. Bring him back.
Put that bag back on.
Yo, put that bag back on.
I think about that like constantly.
Fucking, isn't it? What is it called? Is it just the Pendleton face?
Yeah, I think so. Or no, I think is it Adamuto? Or no? That's a different thing, isn't
Pendleton. I think so.
I think so, yeah. I think the Muto thing is a different thing.
It's the boogeyman. I say this every time, but I really do love how some of the mask things in this game, like for Natsuo, Odeon and the Prince are references to the manual. Because for those who don't know, the manual has like this little story about like a bunch of like weird animal characters and stuff, just kind of like hanging out and explaining how the game is played. And so like there's the boogeyman, which is just like a guy coming out of a bush that looks exactly like what's on Netsuo's head right now.
Oh yeah.
There's a guy with a biker helmet that's on roller skates. There's a fox that ends up being the prince in a fursuit, essentially, for some reason. And so the prince's mask in-game is a fox. And then in later games it got changed to the queen's face. But the rest of them didn't get changed, because Odeon's mask is the biker helmet, which is cool. I think there's another one. I mean, technically Johnson's mask, it's like an alligator. There is an alligator in the menu as well, which is actually my Dropbox profile.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Is that. And it's like, it doesn't look exactly like the mask, but it's like, you know, I'm willing to count him. And then the save house in this game is a little thing that pops out whenever you, like, go near it, and it's actually the apple that is also one of the characters in the instruction manual. Just an apple arena house. So I like when you roll up the Matador and he just goes, Olé!
Yeah, I've heard this one before.
Olé!
You roll up my skin?
Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
Oh my god, I got fucking jump scared the other night. Because I was like rewatching some Killer 7 cutscenes because I was like thinking about it again. And I was like, I'm gonna rewatch some of that stuff because like some of the cutscenes are really great. And I had never made this connection in my brain. I don't know how, because Mira and I used to have a joke about this guy. There is a very plot important character in like the later half of that game, or not even the later half of that game. He shows up pretty early. Who's just called Matsuka.
No, I think I remember we would mention Matsukin on stream, and then Mira would say like the Killer 7 game.
Yeah, because I don't remember why. I think it was like the short bit that I like tried out Tumblr. She sent me like an ask or something about Matsukin, and I sent back a
Oh, I think I remember
what
this
is it?
one.
It's the Rage comic where it's like Justin Bieber and it's like all the girls like whatever, like meh, whatever, and that's, you know, the format is just put something else there and they're like, oh my god, you. And so it was just like a picture of Matsukin from Killer 7. It was just like Matsukin. And now it's even funny. It's just remake that also with Ken Matsudaira. And now I wonder too, like, I have to assume that Suda probably thought of the name Matsukin from Ken Matsudaira. Like, I would kind of assume that. 'Cause a lot of, I mean, he named the entire, like, 8-person group that is the focus of the game after the Smiths. So it's like, you know, he's no stranger to just wearing his influences and references on his sleeve. It's also funny too because everybody in the game like just pronounces it specifically Matsuka. Tell me there's this guy Matsuka. That's also great because Garcian from Killer 7 is voiced by Greg Eagles, who's grim. It's like some of his lines I really can hear.
That's funny.
And also the Delta Chief from Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah. The diaper.
See, you went to diaper. I was gonna say the Derpina Chief.
No, it's a. I think that's the vine sauce thing.
Is it? I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. That's what he's talking about. I just thought he made it off the dome. I didn't know. That makes a lot of sense now. Type Chief.
Yeah, it's like, I think you see his name because it's like, you know, they introduce all the characters with their like name and title, whatever. But I think you just see his name and he's just referred to as the DARPA chief for like most of the game. I think maybe some of the people who worked with him say his full name. I don't know. I think mostly it's just the DARPA chief. Diaper chief.
I like should not have called him that. That's a terrible name. terrible name.
Very unfortunate name. Everyone's calling him Diaper Chief. Doing a Trump impression there just made me think of the Pete Buttigieg thing that he said. Pete Buttigieg, he's got no clue. He goes to work on his bike with his husband on the back, which, in all fairness, is a nice, loving relationship.
Yeah.
But he's got no clue. He's got no clue. Which is a nice, loving relationship in all fairness. It's like, God damn it. Why does this dude have to be this funny?
I know.
It's not fair. Holy shit. Crazy air there.
Crazy ass.
Crazy ass. Crazy ass.
Crazy ass.
We should build a big fire kanji on the server.
Far away.
Big fire kanji, the item I just
Oh,
that
was basically me with a "Marry Me" sign.
What a landmark that was.
I wanted to build the first thing on the server. So I made it so.
For context, for literally anyone other than us, our Minecraft server from last summer, the first thing that was built was Chris just put as much dirt as possible.
Not even get enough dirt.
Not really. And just wrote in big block letters, like right at our spawn, just "Marry me" in dirt.
I think I lived on top of it for a while too.
For a little bit.
Like I put my bed on top.
You put your bed on top, so every time you respawn, you would just like fall and take half of your hearts and fall damage.
I had to make sure to clean the territory.
Yeah, so we just kept it the entire time. So there was always just this big "Marry me" right at our spawn town.
Yep.
It yielded some good pictures though.
It did.
The picture. Who was getting married again? Was it you and Acacia?
I think it was. I think the picture was me and Acacia because we got the like pick people up mod or whatever.
Yeah, that was so beautiful. See, I wish we could have something like that again. Like, I want pictures of
Spider-Man.
The stuff. Yeah. I want the pictures of the stuff that happened, like monumental. We never did the town hall.
Yeah,
I mean, hey,
we'll do the town hall
big,
list.
big
Didn't look at Struby. Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Fun fact.
Wait.
Drewby's sound, when you roll her up, sounds like she's saying boss, boss, because in Japan, her name is Boss.
Oh, she's like a Pokemon.
Some
Am I
cousins are kind of like that, no. Some cousins kind of do that, like Nutsuo's one, it just sounds like he's going, peanuts, peanuts.
Nuts, nuts.
It's peanuts.
Real,
Yeah, it's peanuts.
real Katamari reference. Real Katamari reference.
Well, there's already kind of is an established Katamari joke about peanuts. Because it's just this one image of the king from Me and My Katamari where he's like got his arms crossed, like looking up, all dramatic, and it just says, it's just impact font, it just says say peanuts.
Oh, I think I've seen that. But why?
I don't know, 'cause it sounds like
Why are we saying
peanuts.
peanuts?
It sounds like peanuts.
What?
It's a dirty word.
You tricked me. The dirty, dirty word.
Yeah, the other fun fact about Druby is that there's speculation that her name is a mix between drill and booby.
What? How'd they get that?
I don't know. Given the fact that she has mystery orbs, which is what I think they're called mystery orbs. It's something like that. It's like
You ain't gotta do that.
that's specifically what they are officially called. I don't remember from where. I think it was from Touch My Katamari, because she lends them to Velvet, and Velvet has them on in that game.
That's funny. I always be doing this.
I always be lending my mystery orbs to my bros.
Yeah. Real friends.
Wow, real superhero.
Real treasure. Real compass.
I can't believe I didn't really think to
Dude, I'm already
do more
doing
Vlad and
even
Nikki.
worse.
You suck. You're washed.
I know.
I didn't think to do more Vlad and Nikki references on the trip, like when we were at the beach.
Yeah, we should have a shovel.
That was the
Well-
time. Yeah, I know.
Well, the thing is like Acacia had mentioned, like, yeah, I'm surprised we haven't been doing Vlad and Nikki references. Or Patrick Snap references, I think is what he said. And it's just like, it's become such like an integral part of our just like general vernacular that we just do it.
We
without
always
notice.
How unfortunate. No,
So
but I
it's
mean, like, I
just
thought
like-
we were gonna recreate the beach scene.
Yeah, we could have, we should have, we...
Yeah.
Remember that was
Yeah.
the original
You know what I'm
joke,
saying? The whole
that-
thing's beach scene.
that we were gonna make our own fan movie recreation.
Yeah, yeah.
First part of the first episode.
People in their mid-20s with jobs. Recreating Vlad and Nikki together.
Yeah.
Nikki.
We're doing it for the love of the game, I
Vlad
tell you. It has to be so loud. Vlad and Nikki bomb? Or nuke, sorry.
The best part is we could forget to do the CGI.
True. CGI?
Yeah, what am I saying, CGI?
Yeah,
The budget of Vlad and Nikki is insane.
Dude, they got fucking like ILM doing the effects on that shit.
They got Vlad doing the effects.
True.
They get Nikki doing the effects.
Help me! And then you forget. Then he becomes useless.
Vlad had Vegas open and he's trying to figure it out. He's going, Nikki, help me.
Got into the Vlad and Nikki discussion part.
Cool belt. Here, we've got every cousin now. I think. Let's make sure.
I'll be
Let's
right
make 100% certain. Yes, we did. Hello. Now we talk to dog. I'm a dog, but I love Katamari Damacy. Oh wait, we read this. He says the same thing. Katamari Damacy is cool. Don't you think, Druby? We have a dog among our fans. Yes, and she talks and talks, this dog. What did you say? We heard it. We heard it loud and clear, yes. We aren't hearing things. Amazing. Every time I hear the guy say origami, I feel like a sleeper agent coming to. Origami. When's the Bellatrix stream? I don't fucking know, man. I don't know, dude. Could be any time. Probably not, though. The moon. Disappearing planet. Living my best life in disappearing planet. Look at all these constellations that we made in on Tuesday. I think it was Tuesday, right? I think it was Tuesday. Tuesday. Mention Tuesday.
We should have like 4 jars. Like next trip, it's like Norbert jar, Vlad and Nikki jar, Poptrick Snap jar.
What do we even
Ninjas.
put in it? I mean, like, we don't
Money?
be broke immediately.
Yeah, I know. Strands of hair.
Strands of hair, we're all bald immediately.
Some of us don't have as much to give.
Yeah, that is true. Green star. It is really funny because, like, so if you don't know, so Europe never got in the first game.
Really?
Until reroll. Yeah.
Hell Europe.
As per usual. But they did get We Love. So, since there was all that space, pun intended, in the space category in the collection, they didn't have the option to port over their constellations from the first game because, you know, they didn't have it. So what they did is they made cousin planets, which they actually still have in reroll, which is really cool. Where it's like whenever you get a cousin or a pair of cousins, you get a planet based around them. It's a neat little thing. A lot of people had never seen it before because it was Europe exclusive, so it wasn't as well documented for people who aren't from Europe. But it is just very funny to me that it's just like they just never got the first game. It's like they probably were able to get it on like PS3 because you could just buy like a PS2 Classics version of it. But it is just weird that that entire piece of the series was just not there. Which is especially funny because this game's entire plot revolves around it being a sequel.
That is true. That is true.
Earth must be going nuts now.
Dude, I just had some nuts.
Don't say that in front of Sam.
You're gonna love my nut.
Ho ho ho.
Ho, ho, ho.
Or Santa.
The King degree. Here's the profoundly moving ending coming up fast. You guys seen the profoundly moving ending? It's quite moving.
Good character for this.
Yeah.
It is Star Wars.
The Ewok Celebration starts playing.
Yeah. You gotta play that.
Yeah,
That was hysterical. I wish you were there to experience.
the original.
Like 20 times.
Yeah, no, like not even an exaggeration. Like the 20 times.
It was 20. Yeah.
It was so funny.
I forgot you could actually bounce the fucking shooting stars back up by hitting them.
Oh, you could actually
That's
bounce the shooting stars coming up.
Oh, you can bounce.
Oh, dude, who's that behind the sun? This is what you do in the end. Is you just
Dude, that's brutal.
and it's funny because
Horror
you
game.
can see that like some of them are rainbow for the text, because this is the only way that you can roll up the fans for the collection, other than the nerd who's studying, because he's, you know, you have to roll him up to end the level he gives you. But all the rest of them, you actually have to replay the collection, the credits, to get all of the fans in the collection. It's pretty funny, because you're not even rolling it. Oh yeah, something else interesting about the European version of the game. It actually has English lyrics for this song. The North American version doesn't. Don't know why.
Stupid Americans.
And this is also the King's canon voice. Yeah.
Not unexpected. Wow.
I love the way he's animated. Yes.
Edit where he's rolling a true.
He just dashes in from off screen with a true. That would be amazing, actually.
Actually, wouldn't be that hard to make.
No.
Most used GIF ever. No, the most used GIF ever is the "you know it."
That's true.
You know it.
Or the. Unironically, such a good. Like, I think like you've called it like a catch-all GIF, and it's true.
It is, because it's like you can use it as like just like
Good,
fuck,
bad.
like fuck you, or you
Yeah, no.
like brushing something off, like get out of here, or or you can use it as
Like,
like
that was an
a
L
thing,
take.
like yeah, or like right on, yeah, dude, like you use it as affection,
Oh, true.
affectionate.
Really, it's catch-all. It's beautiful.
Like it was used in so many different ways during the trip, so it's like
There's
the
no wrong way to
precedence
use
is
it.
already there, yeah. Moth flying directly at me. Dive bomb on that? God. I'm enjoying the profoundly moving ending right here.
Yep.
You get in the house. And then he rolls it. But the funny thing is, even if you do it 100% perfect when you first beat the game, you actually didn't 100% it because there's like 2 or 3 more fans that you haven't seen yet.
Baby.
Oh yeah, every time you finish this too, it gives you a different ending cutscene. There's like 10 of them or more.
Wow. It's
Right.
beautiful.
It's also the king.
I can't get
there's one of them where it's just like the sun has a face and arms. And it's just like
Yeah.
it's like, will the prince grow up to be big and strong like his father? You, the viewer at home, know the answer to this question. And there's another one where the prince is like standing up in this weird little pose of a baby. And there's this one image, yeah, Puff just sent it, or not the image, but it's just like He looks like he's like, whoa, whoa, man, calm down. And it's just captioned, just listen, Chief, I'm one. Here we go. My goat. Call love. It's been a while. It's Tomio Hoshino. I met in Katamari Damacy. Also, everybody always tells me it's Tomino, it's Tomino, it's not Tomio, it's Tomino. Even the wiki has it like that. Everybody calls me fucking crazy. Right there. See? Tomio
I am
Hoshino.
crazy.
I am crazy. I'm pretty sure they messed it up. I'm pretty sure they flip-flopped it a while, or this was like the one time they called him Tomio and the rest of them are Tomino, because I've seen both.
Dude, it's the funniest bit. The funniest bit.
They keep changing Tomio's name every time.
It's a grand old bit.
But wait, who cares? Earth is in danger. Your Highness is the only one who can save us all. Please, we need your help. Whenever we look at it, the Earth is blue. A very beautiful star, yes. Nothing can hold a candle to the great cosmos. Oh, droopy. A giant asteroid is headed towards Earth. Ooh, sounds like fun. Please help us. We're all waiting for your Highness. All waiting? Oh, so you really were waiting. Alrighty, we'll totally save Earth. I was saying that I should have a, like, bouncing king head, like, BRB screen or something.
Oh, yeah, I think we talked about that before.
He spits out all the chat messages. Oh, no, wait. Hang on, wait, I have to retry this so that we get the stinger. Another funny thing about, like, completing the collection in this game with these final levels is there's 3 different asteroid shapes, and you need to roll up all 3 because they're all different items. There's this one, which is like a potato. Then there's there's a mushroom-shaped one, and then there's a spiky one, which they actually reused as the comet for the Japanese level in Beautiful Katamari. Ew, you're... Speaking of, I didn't read out the pretty good message here. Another funny thing about the European version, it was released in Europe. Gross.
Yeah.
Like, you can see the shadow where it's coming in. Oh, hey, there it is. Ugh. Something on my neck. Creepy.
Sorry.
Dude, cut it out. It's like 195 countries? Yeah, I think so. Just roll backwards until I hit push in. Yep, there we go. Got everything. Where is the meteor? Where you at, dog? Wait until it makes the noise.
Wait for it to blood. Holy shit.
Twitch for letting me know 43 people are streaming House Flipper 2. I didn't know House Flipper 2 was a thing. When did that come out?
Right now. That's why everyone's playing it.
Yes, so that turned out well. We managed to save the planet. By the way, is everyone alright? Is everyone on Earth alright? Oh, you were rolling up entire countries. No, it's alright. Everyone on Earth is alright. We just confirmed. Oh, that turned out well. This is what they call a miracle. Makes sense it would be a the world-ish Katamari. I also like that he's saying, like, is Earth okay? Is everyone fine? Meanwhile, we're on Earth. This is a great planet name. Worldwide Planet.
I like that.
Planet Mr. Worldwide. Okay. Now that we have everybody. Pyong. Hello, this is Mutsu of Hoshino. Katamari Damacy is great. It's a lot of fun. Anyway, and we love Katamari, there's a lot more cousins, right? 40 of them, including the prince. It's not like that needed an upgrade. But anyway, there are so many that I forgot all their names. I have no choice but to remember by making friends with them all. So now, let's play it again. Aha, we get it. This is the hidden mode, yes. We were surprised because it goes on forever. Right, Cupie Cupie? Not Cupie Cupie. Coupe Coupe? Koopa Koopa? Looks like we forgot. Let's try to remember together. True. Dude, he hit a true right there. It's alright once we remember. It's not a crime to be forgetful. Yes, we'll just get it back. Somebody should have submitted a cousin named Cupie Cupie next year.
Yes.
Actually, speaking of next year's cousins, there's not too many people here, so you know, secret info. I'm thinking of doing a joke where as soon as the last stream of the month is over, just immediately opens year 7 cousin submissions.
I thought you were gonna do the opposite and say like you're gonna delete all of them on stream.
No.
What? That's awesome.
Dude, fuck off. Fucking come off again. You know?
You'd have a bug attack counter on the stream.
I should.
Yeah.
It is a constant thing. Every year. And not even every year, just all the time. Because it's like... So the only time I stream. Funny enough.
It's pretty funny.
Those who know. Yeah. Why can't I get Opeo on the hog? He's riding the hog. There you go. Since I'm playing as Druby, you can't see it, but usually Druby and Lucha are about to have a wrestling match. Or actually, I think it might be like a double team Kuro and Lucha versus Druby. I've never really... I always kind of assumed that like Kuro was being like the ref or something. But looking at it just then, I think like he might have been participating. Also, fun fact. This level was, you know, this isn't really all that much of a stretch. Not all that surprising. Okay, instantly got Ace. It was like the most annoying thing ever in a video game. Damn! That was like the quickest I've ever done that. This level was the inspiration for the scavenger hunt idea. Because it's like, you're just getting all of them hitting around the big area. Which, the scavenger hunt isn't going to happen again this year. But, I do have ideas on how to make it better. Because, you know, it was kind of a not set up the best last time. It was a good idea, I think, but could have done a lot better. Classic Odeko getting stuck in a really weird position. What am I missing? He's just kind of wandering around the hill there. Yeah, who the fuck am I missing? Oh, Peso. These two here. Where's the last one? Oh, right. That was easier than expected. Track them all down. I missed that. 43 people streaming House Flipper, but no one's streaming Book. Sad. You guys remember the German bit where he was pretending to write his sci-fi novel? And he says, like, silence is appreciated on the top of his stream.
I think I do remember that.
It's like he just had, like, keyboard typing noises playing on YouTube. And so he'd, like, put his arms up to stretch and it's still playing keyboard clicking noises. Our favorite cousins are Mappy and Happy, those two. Our real favorites are Nampe and Lamama, those two. I think by the way, my favorite foods are potato chips and tuna. Oh wait, that has nothing to do with this. Sorry about that. Here, you can have the Katamari. When he wore the beanie at a rock out session. Yeah, he had the like little duckling beanie on. Quick rock out sesh. Just pretending to play drums. Relative planet. And now we get the really cool noise. This noise is really fucked up in real. Because a lot of them are. Again, it sounds like mosquitoes, just like the racetrack.
Common reroll, W.
That was awesome. Nature's the best. Katamari is fun. We like Katamari, okay. Let's go camping. Tweedly the best. Thanks, Your Highness. Thank you. The red pandas are happy too.
Nice.
Thank you, thank you. Katamari is wonderful. Wonderfoof. Versus is the best. Wonderfoof. That was just the right amount of fun. Thank you for the newness. Always saying that. It can't be all studying or all play. What's important is the balance. It's a copycat, but it was fun. Video games are the best. That saved my hide. Thank you. Your Highness. I love that it's Your Highness, be my friend. All cleaned up. Thank you for the planet. So like his like happy phrase there is just called off. Just like let's I don't know. It's just like he sounds kinda happy. A classic king smiling moment. We somehow made it all the way with the help of so many fans. It's the best ending there is. We're the best. You're all the best. Oh! Katamari Damacy is amazing. Nothing can surprise us anymore. If dogs and birds can blab on, why not a flower? Hello, do you see this? The flower wants to say something. I am a rose. A rose who wants to roll. Wowies. It's really talking. This is impossible. A miracle. Oh. We forgot. It's the ending credits again. We need to get ready. So that's it for the profoundly moving ending. Bye-bye. Katamari 1-7, you gotta do a 50-hour stream, just the Rose level. See, the pipe dream for that is I want to do like a donation marathon where it's like we're doing something for charity, where it's just like a whole like 24 hours or some shit, where I have like people actually here, it's like a whole event put on, and just doing million roses for like a whole day, and like having extra stuff, like, you know, because the million roses, it's like you could kind of like put it off to the side on the actual screen while doing other activities and stuff. So many activities, so much room for activities. So it's like, you know, we could fit in other stuff, like playing other games or do other shit for like donation goals and stuff like that. But it's like that is a long ways away if it is able to happen. So that's what I always do on the second time, because I don't feel like playing it again. We get to listen to Big Cosmo's Salon, everyone's favorite track. Can I actually skip? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't think so. I think you might be able to skip it if you're just playing it separately, but if you're actually like finishing the game and playing it. I didn't even see that record that Chris sent. That is a very nice color.
I like it.
Fun fact.
I like it. I like it.
I've heard that the best, generally speaking, the best audio quality from vinyl is from black vinyl. Is usually like the highest quality, and that color vinyl is usually noticeably worse if you're like really into it, like the type of person who would ever possibly notice something like that. But then I guess the transparent colored vinyl is like middle ground, like it's still pretty good comparatively, which is interesting to me. I kind of wonder why that is. I guess it's just kind of like something to do with like the type of plastic and like dyes, maybe. I don't know. Which is an interesting thing. Especially interesting because like so many pressings nowadays, you know, because it's like you're buying a record for the fact that it's a record, not for the fact that you want to listen to it. It's like, even if you are going to listen to it, it's like, that's not why you're in the market for vinyl now, generally. Because like, if you want to just listen to music, you can go on the internet or download it.
Yep.
So it's like, everybody's always making, like, their vinyl, like, different colors and, like, weird, like, splatters and patterns and stuff, or, like, picture discs. Picture discs, I know, are, like, pretty bad quality across the board, because it's just literally some shit printed on top of it. So it's like, you know, there's gonna be some sort of divots and weirdness all over it. But they look neat. The best vinyl, like, record thing, though, is the... I think it was on, like, a Parappa thing, where you could buy this little van. Or I think it was for Jim or Lammy, maybe. I don't know, it was either Parappa or Lammy. You get this little, like, van, like a Volkswagen van type thing, where you could put it down and it has a speaker in the top of it. So you could put it on a record and it would have a needle that sticks down underneath it, and it drives around the record and plays out of the speaker, which is pretty cool. But they're known as record killers or vinyl killers because they fucking destroy it. Like, if you use that like more than a couple times. Oh wait, here. You watching this movie at home should know the answer to this question. But yeah, you use that shit more than a couple times, and your record is cooked.
Well, that's good.
Why? Why did you finish so quickly? Stop bothering us. Get out of our sight. Okay, then, jeez. I like that the voice lines start before the music kicks in. Yes, yes, yes. This is one of my favorite features. I wish it was in more stuff, but I don't know what it could even be in. Is that, like, the longer that you ignore somebody, like, asking you to play their level again, the more just, like, exasperated and quickly they start saying. So now he's jumping around going, yes, yes, yes. Hello. Yeah. That's everything for this game all done. We did it. We did it. We beat that game. We did it. We love Katamari.
Yep.
The joke explained. It's the name of the game. That's it. It's true.
Yep. I was here.
I gotta say, I love Katamari.
What Obama would say were he to ever fucking speak up.
I know. Thank God he piped down, though.
Did you know that Obama followed the king on Twitter?
What?
It sadly wasn't really, and doesn't really mean anything special because Obama followed a lot of fucking people on Twitter. But dude, he saw the King of All Cosmos at some point in time.
He made the conscious decision.
Face you keep on sounds very funny. Yeah, because the process of like drawing it, I was like, the idea is that like every person who designed a cousin is represented here, but Mira and Puff both got to have two because of Tony and Nick Bro respectively. But I was like, I don't want that to be the one representation thing that they have, so I put Carmen and and April in there as well. But most of the different cousins aren't really like reacting to anybody else near them. They're all just kind of like, you know, facing the camera or whatever. But I was like, the only pose we have for Tansan is him just sitting down. So it would be funny if he's just sitting there and just looking at Nick Bro kind of concerned or like weirded out. Like just the one character who's like, the fuck is this guy? Because I was like, Nick Bro has to be front and center. Like, it's too funny not to do. And that was a good 7-hour stream. 1 hour less than expected. So it's good.
I was here.
Yes, he was.
Yes, I did.
Really is such a great collection of characters here. My cousin Frank and Dagwood. Dude, I'm still so fucking... I'm still like patting myself on the back about how I drew Dagwood. I think I kind of popped off there.
It's good. Look at it.
I think the best ones that I did, honestly, like from, in my opinion, my best drawings here are Dagwood, April, and Waddle. I think those are the best. Vera too. Vera, I think I did Vera like a pretty damn good job on. Which I didn't expect, because originally I was fucking up the leaves, like it didn't look right. But eventually I got it down. It's like, I think I did everybody justice, but I think those three I especially like I kind of looked at them after I was on. I was like, damn, I did that.
No, yeah, I like how everyone's looking, actually, yeah. This all looks great.
Thanks. I spent about a little longer than this stream took making it. Probably like an hour or two longer than that. And didn't bother to sleep. But you say you did very good. Yeah.
Ha ha
Yeah,
ha.
I would.
Ha ha ha.
Alright. For reals this time. Have a good night, everybody. See you on Tuesday, probably. Unless I change my mind. But probably Tuesday. Tuesday,
yeah, Tuesday.
Reroll on Tuesday. I love Tuesday. Say Tuesday one more time, you're not gonna see Monday. Made that exact same joke months ago. So it was a callback. Well done. Well done on the comedy there. Alright, good night.
Bye, everyone.
Bye-bye.
If only I had stopped before either of you were able to say bye, so everybody thought that you guys were assholes who didn't say anything. Sigh.
We are.
Oh, okay.
Fuck all viewers.